7.
It's fine. Creating a zone up. Oh, the double! Oh! Oh!
So, last we left off, your group had arrived in the world of Mushu. The captain of the ship of the Destiny's Bounty had landed you guys in the Mushu docks in the outskirts of the Jade Palace, this capital city of Mushu. Full of artisanal crafters, towns, shops. It seemed pretty sophisticated from your previous dealings with Crocotopia. A lot of trade going around, a lot more population to interact with. Not quite barren. Unfortunately, you guys had found that it seemed that not a lot of the people of Mushu seemed to speak common, and you guys had a bit of difficulty dealing with that language barrier. You guys had asked around for some work and found it to be unsatisfactory, so you guys laid in Mushu for a couple of days, trying to regroup and plan and find your way to Shoshin Village. You guys had attempted to get to Shoshin Village upon your arrival at Mushu, but found out that the guards had been barricading the pathway to the village due to bandits having a recent conglomerate in the area. So, with the cover of night, your party snuck through the entrance of the Jade Palace and into the roadway leading into Shoshin Village. You guys had traveled for a couple of days, seemingly undisturbed, until you were ambushed by a group of bandits. You guys had managed to capture one of these bandits, but throughout the night, they seemed to toy with your interactions, seemed to let you, seemed to bother you as you guys attempted to receive your long rest. Unfortunately, you guys had not received your long rest, but did manage to successfully shrug off the effects that would have had. You guys continued your way forward without any more disturbances, as far as you were, until you guys reached this strange wooden barrier, upon which Trixie unintentionally had set off the trap that blew up the entire barrier and caused some damage to your party. As you guys are attempting to regroup here, you guys had heard the hoofs, the hoofbeats of some animal going towards your direction from the eastern side of Mushu, from the Jade Palace where you guys had left. So, what would you guys like to do?
Okay.
Still running, I guess, towards the party.
Yeah.
Running where? So you guys are like right now in the middle of this. You guys are at the barricade. There's the wooden splinters all around you, scattered. There's debris. Some of the bamboo off to the side fell over. Where are you running to?
We ran through it.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. You
I'm
guys
like
are a bit past it.
I'm like a lot of them, so
Yes,
I'm gonna
you are.
look
You're
around me while I run to see if I see
I'm-
anything.
perception check.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
keep
first roll.
waddling.
Oh shit! Where's the dice roll? Oh shit! Natural 20.
Thank the
Natural
Lord.
20. You're running through the forest. You're sweating. You can feel the beads dripping through your head. You're looking around. You have that fight or flight instinct, and you're trying to perceive this any danger in front of you, and you seem relatively safe. You see some clouds above you, some chirping of birds, and all around you the bamboo trees. You keep running. Are you running at your full speed and towards the pathway towards west?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep running, but you don't seem to find any danger.
Any do I see any places that I would be able to safe to hide in?
It's just bamboo forests as of right now. There are scattered bits of rock, but it seems that they're a bit too not big enough to get any cover or concealment behind. So you can continue running if you'd like.
Can you explain to me how the bamboo forest works? So like, how thick is it? So if I run into it and run through it, will
You
I be
can definitely run into it if you'd like. It's thick, but not thick to the point that it's blocking your path.
Okay, so if I run through it for a while, it's reasonable to think that they won't be able to catch me.
Maybe. Well,
I'll
you're a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You'll do that. Left or right? Because it's on both
Uh,
sides of you.
I'm gonna go left.
Are you doing this stealthily?
Yes. At least
Roll
try
for
to make
stealth.
sure it don't leave any tracks.
Roll for stealth.
That is a shit. What's that? 16? Yes,
16?
16.
Feel pretty confident that you're hidden. You guys in the back
Yeah.
watch Trixie just sprint forward, probably about another 100 feet ahead of you guys, and make perception checks for me, both of you.
Okay.
16.
13.
16, 13. You saw Trixie turn to the left, and then she disappeared.
I'm just gonna run directly that direction to go
What
hide with
direction?
where Trixie went to disappear. I'm gonna go
Well,
disappear
let
with
me ask you,
Trixie.
Trixie, did you stop running or you keep running through that
Nope.
forest?
Not
Alright.
stopping.
You're not stopping?
Zigzagging through them, through the
Alright.
forest.
Alright, roll another stealth check.
That's it. 25.
25. Yeah. How far do you want to run? Is I guess what I want to ask.
Um, for an for another solid 5-10 minutes.
5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye bye.
So as you guys try to chase her, you see her turn into the bamboo forest, and she disappears. You lose track of her.
It's fine. I'm just going deep into the
You guys were
forest.
Are you two sticking together?
I'll
Yeah.
stick with her if she'll fucking stick with me. Yeah,
Okay.
better than being alone.
So you guys stick together. What are you two doing then?
Deep into the forest. I need bedtime. Where's my blankie?
How deep are you trying to go?
To the point where I can't see the road at all and they can't see me.
Alright, roll a nature check. No, roll a survival check.
Survival. I don't have survival proficiency, so it's just a 5.
Oh, is that the first survival
I
check on
think.
the campaign?
Yeah.
Or
So you-
survival. It's
You
wisdom.
two travel
Okay.
deeper into the woods for seemingly an unknown amount of time. You guys assume it's probably about 5 to 10 minutes. You travel and travel into this deep, thick bamboo forest. Here and there you spot the chirping of birds, some of the flora and fauna here. Somewhere you can't really tell but you hear the flowing of water. It seems pretty serene. But you guys do travel off into the beaten path and away, seemingly away from the main road.
Okay. I don't think they can see us. I also hear water, Sarah, but I'm pretty bloody exhausted, and this guy on my back's a pain in my ass. So, I'm gonna use the earring, Trixie. I don't know where you are, but we're gonna try and settle down to sleep.
You do not hear a response, Trixie.
Well, you got an earring too. You hear that she didn't say anything, so
Yeah.
Do I hear it?
No,
I don't
you
hear
do
it.
not.
Okay.
I'm talking to
5 to 10
Sarah.
minutes, 80 feet of movement per round. You're
Oh yeah.
I did.
Long
Alright.
gone.
And you guys like try to look for tracks. You don't find anything. It's hard. You tried to search the flooring, but it seems that Trixie is very light-footed and left no tracks for you guys to follow.
Well, then I'm gonna cast sending.
Oh, did we cover our tracks at all?
You thought spell slots for sending? You don't know, Dong. You
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
have so
Okay,
sending.
yeah.
Can we
Go ahead.
move like? Oh, she has sending. Holy
She was
crap!
unconscious most
understand.
of the fight. She didn't use
Yeah,
any
I was.
spells.
What level is this?
3.
3. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
What do you say? Trixie, you hear this in your head?
Me and Ang are somewhere in the forest. We're gonna try and rest. Find us.
Near water.
Who is this? Sarah? Is that you?
You should hear the tone of her voice, right?
Yeah, she has never spoken to me in my head. I'm not used
No,
to
I have
this.
not.
Not like you. I'm not used to.
I already
being
told you
speaking
this
in my
shit
head.
exists, bait.
Just because I know about it doesn't mean I'm used to it.
Yeah, fair.
Alright. So we,
I'm gonna set the Birdman down, tie him
So
against
you
the
guys
thing.
roll a perception, roll a nature check.
A nature check.
Yeah.
Nature's intelligence. That's 16.
16. You guys, wander for like an extra 5 more minutes deeper into the woods, looking for like a nice little clearing that you can properly set up.
Yeah, but I want to do it like I want my tracks cleared. I want to be able to actually go to fucking sleep.
Oh, so you're doing this? Oh, you wanted to clear your tracks that you
Yeah,
have?
yeah. I want the tracks cleared so that we're safe for a moment.
Roll sleight of hand.
And Sarah, help me do the same. We gotta clear these tracks, mate.
alright.
So Dex, I get a 7, unless we're doing with advantage. Or Sarah can do it by herself.
Can't say it after, man. Gotta say it before.
I asked her before to help.
You already rolled. 7.
I rolled, but I also asked her to do it. She can do it independently without
Yeah,
me.
I did respond before you rolled.
Okay. Hey, if you guys are gonna do that, you have to say it before. Like, you can't, like,
Yeah.
do it.
I was saying it before I rolled.
like that.
I was pretty
I did
precise on
agree
that one.
Before he rolled.
So, would you roll?
I rolled 7. I don't know what she rolled.
Yeah, no, what did she roll? What I'm asking.
Okay. Sleight of hand we're doing?
Yeah,
18.
18?
thank God.
Mhm.
Ooh, better than
Feel
fuck
pretty
what I did.
confident that you hid your tracks.
Okay, fucking hell. Okay, I think we need to eat,
Yeah.
drink, feed the guy.
Yeah, I'll give some of my rations to the guy.
I have plenty of rations. Your food is also spoilable. I guess
Oh, I
it's smart.
forgot about that. Yes, but we're gonna have to do this. I forgot you guys had that prisoner. This forest is not as thick, right? But the
Mhm.
horse would not be able to make it through.
Horse is
Not
sleepy
thick
time.
enough for you guys. Oh, so you guys
Horse is
drag him?
dead.
Yeah. So you
Horse is
guys drag him.
definitely
Horse is traumatized.
So you guys dragged this prisoner along.
Yeah, I did.
That's why I was so far ahead because of that.
Okay. So Sarah, you wanna talk to him, feed him, show him some kindness? Maybe.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Well,
intimidation
so
ain't
you
working.
guys have put the manacles on this individual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just tied him
And-
against a tree with my rope.
Okay.
And his manacles on his wrists and his feet. It's not a single manacle set.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking hand feed this man.
And I think he was, struck down completely too.
Yeah, I put my bedding around him.
Okay.
And there was a search to check for any miscellaneous tools and stuff. But yeah. Do you wanna? I'm gonna take the cloth off his head and I'm gonna kind of gesture towards Sarah. She's. You speak his language, I don't, Sarah. So.
Yeah, I will ask him if he is hungry.
No response.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave some rations in front of him. And just leave it there and go eat my own.
I'll feed it to him. I'll take in. Take
You
the
try to feed it to him.
Yes, a small bit. I don't want to get it spit in the face.
As you try to feed it to him, like you remove like the he starts to scream as loud as he can.
Okay, enough of
And you
that.
start to hear it like echoing throughout the forest. Like this sort of crow screeching as loud as possible.
Well, I'm just gonna quickly prevent that from happening anymore.
Or what are you doing?
I'm jamming all the shit down his throat and then fucking tied his beak. The bedding that was around his head.
So you stuff the bedding into his mouth?
I gag him.
Okay.
And then
Easy
I take
enough.
the rope and I force it, around in a way that holds the gag down into his mouth.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna wag my finger at him like, bad boy, bad boy.
Mhm.
I think it's a boy. I'm not gonna check though.
It's up to you if you want to. I don't care.
Okay. Shall we attempt to sleep then? After
Yeah.
eating. That was fucking ridiculous. We are pretty far from places, I think.
Well, you did just make a fucking really loud sound.
We did pretty good at covering up our tracks though. Like, hearing one sound in a forest, it's like, it's not very easy, especially with all the wood. It would shift it and echo it and change it.
Alright. Yeah, we can try sleep.
I mean, I can take first watch. If you'd like. Okay. Then we're sleeping? Agreement? Okay.
Sleeping. Yep, agreed.
Okay. I'll take first watch.
Roll perception check.
13.
Right. So you guys set up your camp. Let Sarah sleep off to the side. While you're doing that, Trixie, what are you doing?
After hearing, Sarah's message, I'll probably run it like a little bit further and then find a nice place to lay down and sleep. If there's bamboo, I'll cut it down again. If there's no place.
Roll nature check.
Oh no, that's bad. Nature. That's a 1.
You wander for about a good 20 minutes deeper into the woods, and you don't seem to find a nice spot that, a nice clearing that you would be able to see. All around you, it just seems to be deeper thickness of bamboo.
Then I'll just cut down the bamboo near me and go to bed then.
Alright,
Like
easy
a
enough. How
bed
much?
before.
Like you make a little circle?
Enough for me to put my bedding down and go to sleep.
Easy enough. So you want to take a long rest here in the middle?
Yep.
Okay. So what are you? Oh, so with the 13 you notice, your prisoner, it looks like they're choking, and it looks like they're having trouble breathing.
I go over to him and I'll sternly, like, wag my finger at him, and I will slightly loosen it so that he can breathe. But if he starts making noise, it's instantly cinched down again. So,
So as you loosen it a bit, he spits it out. Rolled high enough on his check. He spits
shouldn't
it
I have
out
a
and starts
counter
screaming
check?
again. Huh?
shouldn't I have a counter check? I was like prepped for this.
No, because this is as you were doing it. So he got to spit it out.
I'm gonna fucking hit him in the head with my fucking shield. Knock him the fuck out.
All right, easy enough. You hit him, make an attack roll.
That's a 20.
Natural 20?
No, that's a 20.
Oh, okay. So you hit him onto the side of the head, passes out.
So fucking tired
He's
of
looking
this.
pretty beat up.
Yeah, well, don't give a fuck. And then I'm gonna re-gag him, but in a way that I know that he does this ploy again. It's
Well,
not.
if you're gonna do that, roll a nature check. Roll a medicine check with disadvantage, because you don't know the biology of this creature.
12.
You think it'll work?
What do I have in my inventory? I don't care. He dies, he dies.
So what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I was just trying to make sure that he was gagged properly. So I was
But-
looking at my inventory to see if there's anything else. Also, I want to put all of my coinage inside my lead box. Just click quickly, transfer it over, and then just leave it in the bag of holding still.
Alright. So, probably about 2 hours go past, your watch. And as you go into your watch, can you roll another perception check for me?
21.
21. You see the sky start to blacken a bit. And you start to hear off into the distance. Sound of lightning and thunder.
Okay. We had time to prep, right? You said we took time to set up camp, which means my tent's up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Sarah's sleeping in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would hope so, Christ.
Then, I don't know, carry on.
So you finish your watch. In order for a watch to work, you can only do 2 hours maximum. So you guys will have like 4 hours total of watching in between you two.
Yeah.
Doesn't she sleep for 6 hours and then we
You have
both
to sleep
take
for
2 hour
6.
shifts?
You have
Yeah.
to sleep for a minimum of 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to.
So we have a 2 hour break
between you
between us, right?
No, 2 and 2.
Yeah, so that's
'Cause you
total
need 8
4.
hours to rest. So there's 4 hours of unwatch time. So do you wake her up for hers?
Yeah, I'll wake her up. And I'll try and message Trixie again. Hello, Trixie? Do these things fucking work? Hello?
No response.
Hey, Sarah. Your turn for a 2 hour shift, fam.
Yeah.
Bird tried screaming again. I gagged him. If he does tricks, tell him that you're not taking the gag out, so he will die. Because last time I tried, he was stupid. I knocked him out. It's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
if
not exactly been useful anyway.
you got 2 hours. If he wakes, maybe you can say that you'll give him his freedom. If he can just talk to the bandits and let us find your sister or something. That we don't have any bone to pick between these two sides. We're just trying to find your sister or something. I really don't want to die for your sister. Okay, like. If you say that you'll give him his freedom, you know, they started it, so. And he's been a dick, so. Anyways.
As you guys are having this conversation, you see the ground. It's starting to it's starting to flood a bit. Like it's about an inch. There's like an inch of water on the ground now.
So I got bamboo, 4 things of bamboo. Can I make an elevated platform real quick? Because I've seen the structures of all the housing around here, so I can
Yes,
roughly
but
see
they-
what they've done. Roughly. I'm not saying I'm an expert builder all of a sudden, but I can see what they've done roughly.
Roll a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Okay, focusing
Do you
on...
have woodcarver's tools?
No, I was just gonna fucking put bamboo. And shit. I have a trident. I mean, all I need is notches to hold the wood in place enough. I mean, I have rope as well, so I mean, I could use rope instead. Sleight of hand? What was sleight of hand?
Yeah.
So that's 15.
15? It looks pretty good. It looks like it'll hold up for a couple inches of water, but you don't know how much water this storm will bring in.
Right, well, I'm
Well,
gonna start my watch then.
I like sleeping in water, so... And rain washes away our tracks, which is even better. Please don't let him scream again. Hit him in the fucking head or something, or even kill him. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. I don't really want to kill him because he's got a family, but...
I don't really want to kill him either.
Okay. So, I'm gonna... I mean, can I take extra time, get extra bamboo, and make it, like...
yes, but it will delay your long rest. You haven't taken a rest yet.
Fucking hell, man. I'll just try to sleep. Get my 2 hours or whatever. 4 hours, 6 hours, yeah, all the hours.
So you go into the tent.
The now
So
elevated
you-
tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's still tied to a tree. Like, I have him tied to a tree, like, back against a tree, tied up to where he can't even wiggle, really.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, Sarah, what are you doing?
Keeping watch for anything weird and also keeping an eye on the fucking prisoner at this point.
Roll perception check.
Yo, natural one.
Sure one. It's hard to see anything with the darkened, cloudy sky and the flooding and the rain. Visibility it's hard to see anything past 15 feet. It almost looks like it's dark outside. But you'll keep your watch. Trixie, you do wake up to the feeling of rain hitting your face, the sound of thunder.
Okay.
So what do? Do you just continue your rest?
Um.
It does look like it's flooding a bit.
Okay. I'll try to cut down a few more bamboo and tie them together a bunch with my rope and try to get a platform.
And make a hammock.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, roll a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. That's a 24.
So you try to tie the ends of the hammock into the bamboo, and you're like, "This isn't working." It just keeps slipping down. The bamboo
Oh no.
is
I was
already
trying
soft.
I was trying to
No,
cut
I
the
know,
bamboo down and tie them on the ground
I know.
together.
I know, Gold. I know. Trust me. So you're like, "This isn't working." So you cut the sides and place it onto the ground. You make these stacks, these 2x2 stacks, and it seems like it'll hold for a few inches, but you are unfamiliar with this area, this world of the spiral, so you don't really know how long this will last and how much rain will come from this.
Sweet. Going back to sleep.
All right. Sarah,
Yep.
nothing seems to bother you in your rest.
Okay.
So you end your watch. 2 hours go by. So do you go into the tent with the
Yes. It's fucking raining.
Not only is it raining, it's also very cold out. Like you hear the blowing of wind. It's beginning to. Not only is the rain like pouring down very heavily, but it's also accompanied by a strong wind, and the temperature is dropping drastically. Not to the point of freezing, but it's definitely cold.
Yeah, no, definitely going in this tent.
So, for the sake of this, let's just assume that you all do get your long rest. Few hours, the hours do pass by. We'll say when you two wake up, roll a perception check for me, both of you.
Oh my lord, 6.
12.
12. It is extremely dark outside. Not only is it extremely dark, but there is a large obstruction of view from the clouds. It's hard to tell if the moon is out. There is still a large wind blow. It is hard to see anything.
Okay,
You guys look into the ground, and there's about 4 to 5 inches of rain on the ground, and it is slippery, it is muddy, and it is difficult terrain to pass through.
how is our makeshift
Yeah, that's
thing
what-
holding up? Like, what is our height relative to the ground with this device?
I would say you guys are 6 inches off the ground.
And the water's how far from breaching the flooring?
Probably an inch and a half.
I like water, but you don't, so this is gonna be an issue, isn't it? I mean, I could just chill in this water. It'd even provide, like, resistance against the wind if I was in it, but you, on the other hand...
You guys do get your long rest, by the way.
Yeah, we do.
Anyways, I'm gonna... check
Yeah,
on the
look at
guy
the
real
prisoner.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay, 10.
10. They don't look to be breathing.
Okay.
You touch, you try to feel the temperature, and it is cold. They seem to have died of either hypothermia or just being left out here and getting an infection from one of their wounds or
Okay.
something, but it's hard to tell.
I have some tools for digging. Shovel, miner's pick. I wanna. Does it look reasonable for me to bury him?
Here, there's about 4 to 5 inches of rain on the ground right now, of water, just straight up water.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take all of my. I'm gonna ungag him, and I'm gonna put my hand like in his mouth, make sure I don't feel him breathing.
Doesn't seem any bodily functions seems to have.
And I'm just gonna take all my equipment, my manacles, bedrolls, all those things, put them back in my bag. Should I unceremoniously let the water just drift him away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we-
Okay. I'm gonna kinda. What to do?
Make a raft.
No. We heard the
It's bamboo
river.
forest.
If we can just chuck him down the river that we heard
The
earlier.
elevation seems to be even through most parts. There are bits of slopes, but the elevation seems to be pretty even throughout this forest, throughout this localized area. Not, you're not really gonna get any, the water's not really going anywhere in any particular direction. There's no flow that it's going towards.
It can wait. I'm gonna leave him tied to the freaking.
Well, you're gonna leave
Tree.
him tied, or are you taking your stuff? I'm just.
I'm leaving enough rope to leave him tied, just like one around his chest, just to hold him upright. You know, like 10 foot of rope.
All right. Yeah.
I
easy
just don't want to like be disrespectful, but at the same time, he's not worth my equipment, so.
Disrespectful. You kidnapped him,
Disrespectful,
gagged
we
him.
left him
He
out
attacked
there.
us. His life was forfeit as soon as he attacked us. That's just
So
how
what
it works.
So what are
I
you two
don't want to
doing?
be disrespectful.
God, he was a little shit.
Yes, you do wake up, Trixie. You do wake up.
In the rain.
Yes. In the rain, in the blackness of... You can't really tell what time of day it is. It's extremely difficult. So what would you like to do?
Can I try to, try to climb up a bamboo and try to, see from above? What do I see? Like my area position.
Do you have a
see
climb
which
speed?
step- Yeah, 20 feet from Tabaxi.
Alright, roll an acrobatics check. Without disadvantage. I was gonna give you disadvantage because of the bamboo, but... roll an acrobatics check. Because of the
Acrobatics 23.
23. You slip your claws digging into a taller bamboo shoot that you find, a bit thicker than the other pieces. You climb up to the top. It's about 40 feet off the ground. Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
That doesn't matter. First roll natural 1.
Not only is it hard to see anything because of the storm, but even with a dark vision, it's hard to see anything past that 60 feet. Even at just anything past 20 feet, it's hard to see anything. Wind keeps blowing into your face, the rain keeps coming into your eyes. It is hard to see anything. Not only that, but as you get to the top of the tree, top of the bamboo shoot, it starts swaying back and forth with the wind and your added weight.
I try to climb back down safely.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Ooh, not as good. 14.
14. You gather. So you grip onto the sides and you just fireman pull down like
Nice.
yeah. You make your way to the ground, no problem. And as your furry legs touch the ground, you gather there's probably about 6 inches of rain, like just keeps on piling up and coming through. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go back on my platform and just chill there for a while.
Alright. So you chill on your platform and await this terrible monsoon season. Daang and Sarah, what are you guys doing?
Uh,
So, Sarah, unfriendly territory. But we're here.
yeah.
Maybe we can just try and build this platform up a bit higher and, like, fucking wait it out until at least daylight, mate?
Okay. Yeah.
You think fair?
Sarah, you did read a book about Mushu, right?
Yes.
In the wizard. Roll a history check.
Okay. What is my history? Oh, okay. That's a 14.
14. You read about the monsoon seasons here in Mushu, which happened towards the end of the year. You read about how these storms perpetually last anywhere from a minimum of about 2 to 3 days to upwards of about a week and a half of just continuous rain. With that history check, you also gather that that's also probably what gathers most of the crops here in Mushu and allows them to agriculture. You just collect the rainwater and use that for their agriculture. Use that, and it allows the land to be very. It creates silt-covered land, allows for very prosperous methods of agriculture. But from what you read, the monsoon season lasts a while and creates a lot of flooding in Mushu, which is why there's so many rains. There's so many waterways and rivers here in Mushu. It's just an accumulation of these constant rains.
I don't think we can wait this out, Dale.
I mean, what else can we do? We don't have Trixie.
We don't have Trixie.
At least we got to sleep, but...
I mean, do you want to go back to the path and just keep on going and see if they're still there?
You see,
Because that's our only point of reference
we,
right
we,
now.
we went around the guards, right? So they're not going to be pleased with us. And then the bandits seem to be pretty thick. They're not going to be pleased with us. I'm going to point over at Idiot. He's dead. Okay?
I am
This is
aware.
such a shit show.
He's fucking dead. Okay? I don't really want to waddle through the night when they apparently had very good dark vision. I don't think they'd want to be out in this. I mean, I don't care about water. Moisture's nothing to me, but
Yeah,
it'll still be hard to walk. Like,
yeah,
Roll an intelligence check to on. Just general intelligence.
7.
I mean, you're pretty accustomed to this weather, right? You've lived in an environment that has fostered this specific type of weather, and your species has adapted to it pretty well. But what you gather is people of Mushu probably don't want to be out here. Probably even people committing crimes and criminals.
You know what? Sarah, fuck it. I've already come to this godforsaken place with you. Why not? Also, I can get my rope back from the corpse, and I'll be even happier.
So, what do you guys do?
Are we going?
yeah, first of all, I'm gonna cast Sending to Trixie and using me to set the path.
Oh, that's kind of smart. Okay. I'm gonna get all my rope back from all the various things. I'm gonna just kind of
Easy enough.
leave his
You
body
gather-
there.
Take a few minutes. Pack up your things. Make sure your tent is, packed up. Gather your equipment on, and then you guys are ready to head out into this nice adventure.
Whatever the fuck this is.
This pleasant
guys-
weather.
So you guys are attempting to what? Go back into
Go back the way we came.
Go back the way you came. Roll a survival check with disadvantage. You guys had done a very fantastic job of covering your tracks, combined with the fact of this rain and terrible visibility. It's hard to traverse through anything.
But
It's hard to see which direction you guys came from.
Who's roll-
we did put a tent up, and we'd know where the exit was
Yes,
towards where we
yes,
came
yes.
from.
You know the general direction of where you guys came
Yeah.
from.
Okay.
Who's rolling here?
You roll.
Okay.
Or we'll both roll. I want to look too. Figure it out. That one. Don't look at me.
You roll-
Oh, I got 18.
18?
18.
You try to traverse through the path. You're winding up. Can't really tell through the darkness. But you think you're heading the right direction.
Okay.
You think? You
Commit.
did cast Sending, so Trixie, you can react to that if you'd like. What would be your reaction to that?
not reacting. I just hear
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
and
With
just-
your response to that, you do have a response to that. I think.
Nothing.
Yeah.
have a
She didn't tell me I can't, so I did not respond.
She didn't tell you what?
She already
She
talked back
didn't
in
tell
your
me I can
head the
respond.
first time.
Yeah, but she didn't tell me I can respond, so I don't know if I can respond, so I'm not gonna respond.
Yeah.
But you already had a conversation with her last time in your head. When you freaked
That
out.
was me freaking. That was me freaking out. I don't know if she heard it.
Yeah.
I hear it. And I just try to head back the direction it came from. Try to at least.
Yeah,
Probably
well,
fail miserably.
Roll a nature check with disadvantage.
Nature, nature, nature. That's a 4.
4. You try to find the direction you once came. You wander for about an extra 5 minutes, and you think you're going in circles. It's hard to see anything.
Oh no.
well, I'm committing to this direction that I've ended up in.
I mean, when we find the road, we'll at least be able to see that there's a clearing and straight path and stuff. Even if we can't see it.
I don't see the sun.
No.
No, there's no sun. Hmm?
It is pitch black.
I pick a direction and I'm just gonna straight line. Let's
Roll
go
a d4.
straight.
Roll a d4 for me.
I'm not trying to be the evil here, but usually one of their legs goes farther than the other, and you go in circles anyways. If you even try to go straight line.
2. Which direction is 2?
So you pick a random direction.
This is great. Just
So
a
you-
lost kid in the forest.
How far do you wish to travel? I guess is my next question.
I'm gonna keep walking and then just with my earring and just go, Sarah, Dong, and then hear me every like so often, and then just keep walking,
All right.
just keep going.
Okay. Okay. Sarah and roll another nature check for me. With
Roll.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless, actually, yeah. I'll have both of you roll with disadvantage, yeah. Because both of you are trying to perceive the way back.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
this
got
is
6.
what?
6. Nature check.
Yeah, I'm rolling at 6 too.
well, I rolled a 5, but I had 1. Thank God.
You look off to the side and you're trying to mark off, geographical features, any special
Yeah, I'm gonna
any
take
special
out my.
terrain that might indicate where you guys, the general direction of where you guys came. Trying to remember the path that you had taken previously. Sarah, you look down to the ground. Have I seen that boulder before? I think I've seen that rock 3 times now.
Okay, Sarah, I don't know if this is like the best idea. Maybe we can just wait till daylight, man.
I mean,
With light, we could see, and I don't want to bring out my torch and be seen by
we
anything
might be able to
else.
see a bit better, but it's still fucking grainy.
True.
Yeah, you would know, Sarah, that these monsoons, these large thunderstorms, even when the sun does quote unquote come out, it sort of doesn't really become daylight, as it becomes more like a late winter afternoon. You know what that yeah.
Yeah. It's still fucking dark.
That's light, though. That's light. We can see, at least somewhat.
At least some.
If you insist, I'm gonna have to take out the lantern. And then we'll be seen by everyone else, potentially. Not that anyone wants to be out here, but
I mean,
we gotta have
yeah, we've
some
been
kind of
spotted enough
vision.
times.
Wait, don't you have the night vision goggles?
I do.
Yeah, didn't you buy them instead of a broom? I think I remember
Yeah.
this.
Damn, if you had that room here, holy shit. Fucking fly out, fly back to Mushu, fly back to the Jade Palace. Jesus.
Fuck you, I walk on my leg.
And get shot down.
Either way, you
Yeah.
can see, and I'll just kind
I
of
forgot
follow you.
something.
Mhm.
I'm gonna, use my claw to make markings on bamboos while I goes in my path.
Alright. Yeah, easy enough, easy enough.
If she has dark
Like Hansel and
vision,
Gretel style, right?
if she has dark vision and I turn the light on, would that help her see farther?
No. Dark vision is a radius, right? It lets you see things in that radius. It doesn't
Yeah.
extend your vision.
This sucks, Sarah. I'm just saying that. What are we doing?
Do you wanna keep going? Or do you wanna stop?
I'd like to be able to fucking see.
I don't think we're gonna get that, man.
Dung, you feel the water? It's probably about at knee height for you. Granted, you do have small knees, but it's
I'm a
probably about
goddamn
knee
midget,
height.
mate.
Yeah, I know. I know. But it's at your knee height. Which is probably roughly the same as Sarah's knee height, actually.
Yeah, because we're the same height, pretty much.
So, would you say that I could see water rushing past her knees and kind of sprinkling on her tail?
I wouldn't say it's rushing past, but it's definitely collecting.
I think we should keep moving.
Fine, fine, fine. Let's go, let's go.
Your movement speed is halved, by the way, because all of this is considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
That
Okay.
applies to you too, Trixie.
I don't think we're fighting anyone except for Mother Nature today, so...
Alright, which way are we going?
Well... Straight works, I don't know. I wanted light. You said we're just gonna keep
Continue
going.
the direction we were heading already.
Okay.
Essentially, looking for
Bro.
clearings and shit.
I mean, you've spotted multiple clearings in your wandering back to the main path.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it'd be different.
So-
A main path would be like a huge line of fucking cleared out shit. Where-
Yes.
So, that's what I mean. I'm looking for that kind of clearing.
Yeah.
Or if anything
So,
else. yeah.
roll another nature check with disadvantage, both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, like
14.
4. So,
4. So you guys trying to trudge through here. You almost feel yourself sink into the mud. Like you took a step, and you in your armor, your heaviness, you sort of sink like an extra foot into the ground. And Sarah, you help him up from this. You know you're covered in mud, but you're okay with that, dog. And you guys,
Yeah.
trudge through this dark, deep wood, this bamboo forest, trying to find the path. Roll a perception check, both of you, with disadvantage.
that's 7.
3.
3. You try to find that open clearing that once resembled that path, and it is hard. Can't see anything. The wind keeps blowing into your face. The rain, heavy in this downpour. It's hard to see anything.
Just remember Ooga Chaka. We'll get through
Just keep
it.
swimming.
Ooga Chaka, Ooga Chaka, Ooga, Ooga, Ooga Chaka. Yeah.
As you're traveling, you find a sort of slope. This sort of area that goes down. This, I wouldn't say steep elevation, but it's probably about, a 50 degree dip.
And on my way into the forest, I did not go through a slope.
Yes, this is the first one that you've seen. It's like going down. You see the water like rushing down this path. It's starting to go down.
I'm gonna turn around, follow my markings, and go the other way.
Go the other way. All right, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, not the best. 8.
8. You find your markings and follow them one by one by one by one. You've marked every piece of bamboo that you've seen. And then you get to the end of it and you go, I can't tell which direction I came from originally.
So I follow the direction the bamboo,
You're at
right?
the end.
And I
Yes,
and
you're
yeah,
at the
and
end
I
of your markings.
continue going straight. Continue going straight.
Straight where? I'm sorry.
Okay, so I went to like the direction
You went
originally,
to a
right?
random
I
direction.
went
Yeah.
backwards, and I'm gonna continue in that direction,
All right.
and then do a
For,
markings too.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh no, that's a 1. Is that a good thing?
You
I
don't
think
know.
that's a good thing.
You don't know. You travel for an unknown amount of time for what it seems like. So what are you two doing on there?
We just keep following our direction, our current path.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my special lantern and have it full blast
All right. The lantern of tracking.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see.
Just, it should go 60 feet full blast, I'm pretty sure. So. It's, bright light 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30 feet.
Yeah. Easy enough. You light up the area.
Maybe that'll help. I'm gonna go on my earring. Trixie, Trixie, hello, Trixie.
Don't hear anything, Trixie.
For 500 feet, they don't seem to do very fucking
It's
much,
only
do they?
500 feet. She ran quite a ways from you guys. She ran far.
What
Far.
an amazing choice, Trixie. Anyways, keep going, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna drown otherwise.
I'm not gonna drown. How would I drown? Let's keep
This
going.
rain.
No. It's gonna drown me. Goddamn frog. I can hold my breath for like an hour, dude.
Good for you.
You freaking out a little bit?
Don't, you know.
Okay, well. It's okay. It's okay. Just ooga chaka, ooga chaka. And forward.
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 Cool.
So you roll another nature check for me with disadvantage, you guys.
Help me see things, Sarah. It's 10,
Yeah.
9.
Well, I'm doing this on my own as well.
Yeah.
5.
5. You guys walk about 30 feet forward. Roll perception checks for me, both of you guys, with disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. I got nat rolling 1.
Yeah, no, that's a freaking 8.
Get all the low rolls out of the way now.
You guys, how many natural ones? You guys have rolled like 6 natural ones this session. Jesus.
I rolled
Christ.
1.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
rolled
2.
1.
So as you guys are walking forward, and the water starts to get to your waist level, the lantern starts to turn green,
Oh, fuck.
and the ground starts like you feel this light rumbling. It's quite strange because you're waist deep in water, but you feel this light rumbling in the
I'm
ground.
gonna,
and the
like-
lantern is burning bright green.
I'm gonna fucking shutter the lantern, put it away, grab Sarah, and fucking run the opposite direction. And, like, instant reaction to the green. As soon as it turns green, I know what that means, so shutter and run. With Sarah, pulling her. Not even asking me.
Oh, you guys are
Sarah,
running
come on,
to-
come on, Sarah.
The opposite direction we were heading. I guess.
Oh, you guys are okay. So you guys are. I assume like you guys are double dashing and
I'm gonna, wait. Is it, like, are we still in a forest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb up.
You guys are
I'm climbing up a tree.
climbing up a tree.
Yeah.
Do you have climb speed?
Roll acrobatics check with disadvantage.
That's a very low number. I don't think I get anywhere. That's a 2.
You tried to climb through this bamboo, and the wetness of the rain combined with the mucus that is produced by your skin, combined with the heaviness of your armor and all the gear that you're carrying, it is hard to climb that.
Do have
bamboo.
climb speed. Just want to throw that out
You do?
there. Yes.
You do?
I don't have swim
With the
speed. I have
two-
climb speed.
With a 2, it's still quite hard to get to the top.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Sarah there's a monstrosity coming. Some kind of monstrosity's near. I don't know how dangerous it is. I just know there's a monstrosity. That's what green on my lantern means.
Oh.
So,
Well, you know, we haven't been in the best situations. I say we should get the fuck out of here.
well, I don't want to get lost even more now too.
I mean, we're already lost to begin with. What does it matter at this point?
It matters because I'm tired of running in circles in this goddamn hellhole. That's why.
We're already lost, man. Like, there's no way out. We're already
Okay,
lost.
let's say we
No matter
run.
what
Is it
lost we
even
get.
like? Is it just still gonna find us? It's waist high now. With like, there's water everywhere.
After it's better than not moving.
You don't want to fight it.
Not in fucking water, man.
Fine. Fucking god damn it. I need fucking sunlight. I'm tired of this bullshit. Let's go.
Where are you going?
This is
I-
great.
I'd rather, can we just try and hide? How about that, Sarah? Let's try and hide.
Hide when there's water and
Well, we're not even
Why?
moving, and the water's moving. You know how hard it'd be to like see us under all this muddy water.
Yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's try and sneakily breathe while staying under the water.
No, I meant don't move. And
I know. We
maybe
can also hide in the water.
you can't breathe underwater, mate. What the
I mean,
hell?
sneakily breathe, man. You know, occasionally pop up. We gotta try.
Okay, fucking sure.
If you don't wanna run. If you
I'm just
don't
gonna
wanna
stand
run,
here and try and like stay next to a fucking tree, and like that's my hiding against the tree.
Camouflage, let's go.
So you're hiding against the tree.
He is. I'm fucking hiding in this water, man.
Okay, roll.
You realize
roll
it's
a
in the
stealth check with
water.
disadvantage.
I don't fucking
Roll a
know.
stealth check with disadvantage.
We got
Sarah,
a
you
total
roll.
of like a 3 here.
Sarah, you don't have disadvantage.
Yay, thank fuck. I have 19.
19. All right.
Oh,
You
cool.
think you're hidden? Think you're hidden? You're
I'm
pretty
gonna like
confident.
I'm gonna like look at the thing and see if it's still green. My lantern, kind of like.
Well, I thought you hid it. You said you put it out.
We did.
Yeah, you said it's magical. So it doesn't. Not like it's crazy.
No, you said you put out the lantern. So so you
I'm gonna bring it back
take
out
and
again.
Relight it. You relight it, right? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, sure.
It's a bit more faint now. Not like that deep, pulsating green, but it's much lighter now, like a lime green.
Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
roll a perception check, Dong.
Nat 1.
Not one.
Oh, you free already this session.
That's the 5th.
You
For him.
feel this
It's my-
slight tingling of the earth on your feet.
Is the thing greener?
No. It's still faint, but you do feel it on your feet.
I feel tingling on my feet.
Roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, exactly. 18.
Things probably moving underground. And you gather that with this accumulation of water, it's probably trying to breathe. It needs to come up and breathe.
Okay, I have a grappling hook and a climbing gear. Can I just climb up the freaking
Climb
tree?
up. Alright, roll an acrobatics check with your proficiency bonus. Add your proficiency bonus. Oh, are you proficient with climbing gear?
No.
Okay, so just roll an acrobatics check.
11 plus... What is acrobatics? Plus 3, 14.
14. You get to the top of the tree, and the top of the bamboo shoot begins to start swaying back and forth. The wind starts to blow.
Well, I don't... Yeah, I wanted
more
to go like
furiously.
10 feet up, maybe. How tall is this bamboo?
It's about 40 feet high, 30, 40 feet high.
I just want enough distance that I'm not fucking playing with Mr. Tickle, and then I'm gonna like rope myself around so I can like relax against it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean rope yourself around?
Tie a rope around me and the tree and kind of like cinch it close so I can hold on to the end, and then I can let go if I want to drop and things like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And
Easy enough, though.
I'm gonna relay to Sarah. Okay, I felt the tinkle in my feetsies. Just need to trust me here. I think it's underground, and it's gonna come up and breathe or something, or it just try and climb up and like rope yourself to one of these bamboo shoots, mate. This is on with the whisper earrings, so it's Trixie could maybe hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear it?
No.
See, it's
Yeah.
far away.
Do I have
Yeah.
any rope?
You don't have rope?
No.
Yeah, you have rope.
No, we
You have an
used
adventurer's pack, right? You have
Yeah,
rope.
but we used it previously.
No, you used my rope previously. What are you talking about?
No, like
You're right.
earlier,
You used it in
earlier.
Crocotopia.
Used it
That was
for-
my
Hide the
rope, and I
people.
bought more.
No, because I also used some of my rope for that as well.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just chuck some rope to you. I got a 10-footer from the dead corpse earlier. I'll chuck it to you.
Easy enough. Sarah, are you guys climbing onto the same chute?
I don't know. What is she
No.
doing?
Socially distancing. 2 meters away, at least.
Oh, so you find another one that's nearby.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sarah, the ones that are more nearby, they aren't as thick. Essentially,
Okay.
they're a bit thinner.
Can I still attempt anyway?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wanna? Okay.
Commitment.
Or an acrobatics check.
That goes, so plus that plus Jack goes 15.
15. You make your way to the bamboo shoot neighboring the easy enough. You guys are now elevated roughly 10 feet above the ground.
So this
Uh,
is fun.
Yeah. So, Trixie, what are you doing?
Keep going. Keep marking.
Roll a nature
Just-
check. Disadvantage.
7.
7. You're trying to find your way back, and you find a familiar clearing. It seems to be where you had set up camp before.
Okay. Same direction. Keep going. And then while going, I'm gonna look around and use my ear and go, Sarah, you guys nearby? Anyone?
No response. You guys do
How-
not hear anything.
How deep is the water now?
It's probably up to your thigh.
Okay, I'll just keep going.
Roll a d4.
This is our lives now.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Roll a survival check for me.
That's better. Oh no. That is a 15. I don't plus anything.
Alright, 15. That's pretty good. You make your way and travel for about 15 minutes. What are you doing? You travel for about 15 minutes, marking the bamboo stalks, the shoots.
Okay. Whispering into my earring. Try to look around to try if I see anything I remember. Any landmarks.
Alright. Roll an intelligence check.
17 minus 1, 16.
16. As you're walking through this thick forest with this flooding, you keep walking and you sink down about 2 feet into the ground. What do you do?
I try to grab the nearest bamboo I can see and try to pull myself up.
Alright, roll a dexterity check.
That is a dexterity check?
Mhm.
24.
24, yeah, easy enough. You find your way, claw your way out, and walk on forward. What do you do?
I try to be more careful and try to, grab on bamboo for support while I walk in case something like that happens again.
Doing anything else?
Whispering in my earring,
What do you
looking
whisper?
around. Sarah? Dong? Anyone?
Sarah and Dung, you do hear that, by the way.
Yeah.
What the fuck? We hear you finally. So it's the right direction somewhat.
These things fucking work.
I know.
No. Hi. You guys alright?
Oh,
Monster.
underground. We're hanging in a tree, waiting to see if it'll leave.
Oh shit.
How about you?
According to
um,
him.
I
My
find the
lantern
nearest,
doesn't lie.
bamboo to climb up.
Huh?
As soon as Dong says there's monsoon nearby, I'm gonna find the nearest, thick enough bamboo and climb up a bit.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh no, 17.
17, easy enough. How high do you climb?
Like 15 feet?
Yeah, easy enough. You get off the ground, you climb up the 15 feet, you are off the ground.
So,
Um,
this is fun.
Hi,
I'm gonna look at my lantern again, see what kind of level of light it is.
Did you sleep, Trixie?
It is
yeah.
much more faint.
It looks
much
like
lighter.
it's getting fainter. Did you sleep? I hope you slept.
It was rough. I built like a platform thing so I wouldn't, drown. So
I built like a
it
bamboo
could be
thing.
better.
Yeah, the guy's dead, by the way.
Shh. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm whispering to the headset. Right now, let's get our story straight, like she did earlier. He escaped. Okay. It's not my fault. He was a prick. I tried feeding him. Okay, this is his fault.
He escaped, we had stripped him of everything, and therefore he died.
Shh. No, it didn't even happen. Didn't even happen.
Okay.
You know, kind of like those nights that you drink too much. Doesn't even happen. I'm sure Alex had a lot of those.
I wish
I
I could
assume
get
we're doing this very quietly, because there is a
Yes.
monster according
I'm
to
whispering. My lantern's saying that it's going away. We just need to wait a while longer.
them. Alright.
I'm gonna kind of tickle my lantern, kind of rub it up and down.
I try to look around while I'm on the tree, try to see if I spot them or anything that shows that they've walked in that direction.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, 2 19s. So 19. No, 22. I'm proficient.
22. Off into the distance, about east of you, you see this faintest glow of this lantern.
Okay,
Probably about 400 feet away, 450 feet away.
Okay. All right. So
Oh,
let me
fuck.
get this. So the direction I was traveling before, right?
Mhm.
That lead me here. In comparison to where the lantern is, like, which direction is it?
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said east because that's wrong. Because you don't know. I haven't kept track of the direction that you went.
Okay.
But it's off to your right hand side, assuming like it
Which is
honestly it's hard to tell any sort of direction. You just see the direction of the lantern because there's nothing to indicate any cardinal directions as to where you're at. There's no sun to indicate which way was east. It's it's hard to tell where you came from.
I'm gonna try to. Okay, this is gonna end very badly. I'm gonna ninja parkour on the bamboos over to them.
Yeah, let's go.
Holy.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Here we go.
That is a 13. Thank God I'm good at
13?
this.
You jump to the next bamboo and you feel your paws slipping. It looks like you have quite a ways to go. Roll another check for me with disadvantage.
That's a 12. It's
12?
all going down.
You jump onto the next one, and your claws like sink into the bamboo, and then you slide like an extra 5 feet under.
I climb back up a bit before I jump again.
Okay. Roll another acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Oh, better. 15?
You jump onto the next tree. It looks like they're about 400 feet away. The lantern?
400?
Yeah.
Okay, knowing it's 400, I probably saved. I drop down and just slowly, sneakily walk over to that direction.
Roll a stealth check.
25.
25. Roll a perception check for me. Disadvantage.
7.
You feel like as you're walking towards them, from behind you, like your Achilles heel, you feel this light rumbling in the ground, and it's strange because the ground, the water is a bit past your belly button now,
Oh no.
and you feel this like light tingling on your heels.
I'm climbing up a bamboo, and I'm staying there.
Okay. What do you do?
We're climbing up a bamboo.
Roll an
then-
acrobatics check.
Natural 1. Plus 8, so 9. If that helps.
It's a natural one, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for ability checks, so hopefully that helps. 9.
It takes a bit of time. It takes you like a couple tries to get there, but you do manage to climb up. How high do you climb?
15 feet. Oh, the water is like my belly button, so how high is that? Like 2-3 feet?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like
Yeah, that's nearly
15
my
feet
height.
above.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Water
15 feet.
is beginning to pile up. So you are up there. So what do you guys do now? Dong and
I
Sarah.
found it. I found it. I whispered to him through the earring. It was on the ground, right?
Yeah. It's in the ground. You felt the tingly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I felt too. I only know it's a monster because my lamp went green. It's a monstrosity,
Okay.
so it's not fun.
I'll take your word for it.
We both have the tingle, Sarah. Cannot deny the tingle.
You're at least not going mad. 'Cause
Oh,
I trust
every
her.
day. I mean, no, of course not.
I did not hear this because you guys.
No,
are
I'm always
whispering.
talking to
Do you
the
hear?
whisper thing right now, the
Okay.
earrings.
I do hear it. Great.
You'll hear me at least. And you probably hear her because she's a couple bamboos away, so she has to talk to the whisper too, so. Anyways, do you want to wait? How green is my fucking lantern now?
It's a bit faint,
I mean, it looks
but it's still there.
it's
It's definitely still green.
it's green, but it's faint. Maybe we can. Can you see my lantern, Trixie? Did you say
Do
something?
I still see it?
Roll a perception check.
Or have you seen it?
19.
19, yeah, easy enough. It's off into the distance. You can see this faint green light.
Yes, I can see the green light.
Do you want to like group up with us so we don't die alone?
I tried, but there was monster, and I tried to jump over for the bamboo, and it's a little bit rough, but
Okay.
give me some time. I'll be able to get there hopefully.
Do you know how deep
Slowly.
the water is?
Yeah.
It's pretty deep. It's all the way up to my.
I don't think
my
I
belly
can very
button,
well get
so-
over to you at this point. It's like to my chest. It looks like.
Oh no, dong. At this point, it's
Near our height.
You're swimming.
Okay, so can I like?
well, you guys are still elevated.
Yeah. Can I like make like a fucking something to lay in, like a hammock? Attempts to.
A hammock?
Yeah. With my rope.
Allow me there. Good luck.
All right. And you use the bed sheet, right?
Yeah. And my tent,
Alright.
perhaps. Oh, I could put the tent
I'll-
above it.
I'll say, if Sarah helps you, she's on
Yeah.
the other bamboo.
Yeah,
just
definitely.
Toss it at her.
Can you help me,
and,
Sarah? I want to make
Yeah.
a hammock. I'm tired of this shit. Okay. Let's go an
So
extra
you
like.
toss it at her.
Let's go an extra like.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Let's go like an extra like 5 to 10 feet up though. Like yeah. 5 feet up.
Roll a sleight of hand check, dog.
Okay,
You
so
drop
that's
it.
actually a really good number. So sleight of hand is dex. So that's 14.
Sarah, make a dex check.
Oh, was this if like fucking catch it?
Yeah.
You drop it.
Natural 20.
Easy enough to catch.
Best
Easy
nat
enough to
20 of the
catch.
campaign.
So you toss it at her, and Sarah, you start to use your a dagger to carve a little hook into the bamboo, so you could hatch, so you could latch the
Yeah.
rope into, and Unk can make his hammock. Over the course of, I'll say, 15 minutes, you do manage to make the hammock, with the materials that you have. Are you making 2 or 1?
One.
One.
yeah,
I'll try and
Yeah,
make
just
it big
for
enough
Dom.
for us.
Just for the Unk.
Just for me? No. We need to fit in together. I don't want to make it that small.
I mean, it's a hammock. It's gonna be a tight fit, no matter how many
Yo,
people
do we
are
just
in
lay
there.
on top of each other?
Oh my fuck. I'm not into this,
Have
okay?
you seen a hammock, Jade? Like, it doesn't matter how big it is. It's gonna be tight in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just sandwich.
Fuck my life. Do you consent?
I do.
Weird as
Fucking
fuck.
tired.
It's for survival.
Here,
I consent.
Sarah, I'm gonna share one moment with you. We're dung
You go
burrito. We're gonna dung burrito together, okay?
Are you on the top or am I on the
Can we
top?
just skip the details? We're just dung burritoing, okay? Let's just make this less awkward. Okay, we're in a burrito together. That's all you need to know.
This is great.
Well, how great, man. Oh my god.
Trixie,
I'm parkouring over.
Trixie, this
Alright,
is so
roll an
awkward.
acrobatics check.
12.
You wish-
12? Over the course of, I'll say, 15 minutes, as they're building this, you do manage to get to, like,
Do
a
I
bamboo near them.
see them, like, doing their thing from, like,
Yes.
a south distance?
Yeah.
Once I see that, I just stay back a bit. I don't go any further. I just stay there and just wait it out. Whatever they're
Is it
doing.
warm in the dung burrito with me and Sarah?
Just waiting, just peeking every now and then looking
Alright.
away.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
7.
Hard to see anything other than them lighting the with his lantern.
Is the dung burrito warm? I have to know.
No, it's fucking wet and it's cold. It's terrible.
Okay, then can I put another rope just above it and put the fucking tent across it so it, like, protects us from the rain?
Yeah, easy enough. You make like a little makeshift roof that will protect you. But I mean, it's already wet.
Yeah, but at least it's
Everything's
not
already
wet on me. Oh, I don't care about wet.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Ugachaka? I don't know. You got cards? No, that was Trixie, wasn't it?
I don't think we have room.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna take a rest, I guess. Fucking, I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm gonna look at my thing. I wanna just keep staring at my fucking lantern. I wanna see if it goes brighter or dimmer or all that shit constantly.
No, it's still that low green flame.
I'm gonna talk in a headset. What the fuck do we do now? I'm fucking tired of this shit. He's waiting till day. What are we doing here?
I mean, we need to at least wait until whatever that is goes away.
Okay,
If it's going away.
Trixie, are you like here? Did you get here yet?
No.
No. Okay. There's a monster. It's safer here, isn't it?
I know. I'm on my way.
Okay, well, when you get here, just let me know so I don't try and stab you. We got a little hammock built. It's awesome, except there's no fucking space.
Yeah.
But it's floating in the
Trixie would
air.
not fit in this hammock with you.
It's so cool, though.
I would not want to be in there in the first
I
place.
don't blame you.
Okay, are we just gonna wait till daytime then? Or what?
Hmm. Can I? Can I attempt to make a platform by just cutting down nearby bamboo and just parkouring while tying them up?
Holy shit, dude! You're
You
doing
want to
some.
make,
Do
like,
you
a
have
tree
wood
house?
carver's tools?
I have my claws to cut them down and then tie them up with my rope, I guess.
You know how high the DC is
Is
gonna
that
be?
enough?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
probably.
wouldn't
gonna be
really
extremely
work.
Okay.
Making a platform? What would you put the platform on?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm just,
Bamboo
still
would
here.
kinda
I'm just
hurt.
clinging on the bamboo for now.
Okay. Waiting. I'm
Waiting? Okay, I'm
waiting.
gonna write a story about fucking Noah's Ark. But
Do you
want to
ruin your book, mate? What are you doing?
Ark.
Put your book away. You're gonna ruin your book.
You got
We
10
have
stuff?
no roof.
Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine, you win this one. Do you want to use my lantern?
Yes, please.
Here, you can use it. I'll just make it a little bit brighter or whatever to whatever level she wants.
Yeah. Noah's Ark story, but without the animals.
Yeah, and a frog and a bunny, right?
Yeah, it's us three and the fucking thing, whatever it is.
Yeah. The rain stopped.
Yeah, it's more lightning now,
Fun.
but it's still raining.
Okay.
It's slightly clearer now.
I want to wait till
No.
daytime.
Actually, I thought this would be better. Actually, nah. I thought
Okay.
this would be more lightning. I'm just trying to look for one that would had more lightning, but I guess not. No.
All right.
But no, the rain is still pouring.
Sad.
Waiting. Till
How long
daylight.
are you gonna wait?
Till daylight. I need light. I'm
Alright.
tired of this.
Or 3 centimeters extra.
How deep is the water now? From if I look down.
It's hard to tell.
Hmm.
No point. Nothing. No, you have no point of reference as to how deep it has gotten.
I'll slowly climb down, take my piece of bamboo, and try to stick it in and see how deep it goes.
What piece of bamboo?
On
the ones that
first
you would-
night. Yeah, I cut down some the first night and I kept it.
How long is it?
You said it was like 1/4 of what it originally was, so 10 feet. Two
10
10 feet
feet?
bamboo. Yeah.
I'd say about 6 feet if it goes down.
Ooh. So I would be underwater now if I go down.
Yeah.
So, I'd be
I-
definitely underwater by now.
I put the bamboo back and then just climb back up. And I go the water's like about 6 feet deep now.
Yes, I'm swimming.
That fucking sucks. But I got this nice 15-foot up fucking hammock thing, so I guess I'm good.
I don't think the situation's gonna get better.
But I can't see.
There's either.
What do you want me to swim? I'm 3 foot high, mate. What do you want me to do here?
It's a good job, you know, we did swimming back in the Oasis.
That is true. We had some swimming practice.
And I lost, and I'm the frog.
Where I kicked your guys' ass.
That was
I came
impressive.
in like second or third. I did all right.
Do you guys wait?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get closer to them.
All right. How close?
You know, like a bamboo close to them that's big enough to hold my weight, whatever that is.
Roll an acrobatics check.
17.
17. I'll say you get close enough to the point where they're like one or two, just a few bamboo stalks away, and like you could definitely see them now.
You guys comfy in there?
No.
She consented, okay?
I did, but I have regrets.
We both have regrets, but it's better than the water. Do you want to make your own hammock?
I could try. Could you help me?
If you throw it,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
throw the rope this way, I'll try and attach it to one of the other ones.
The thicker end.
Okay.
Throw it to the thicker. We don't want to break our own hammock in the process. Is it thick enough to hold two?
Roll a nature check.
I'm checking nature. Holy, that's a fucking 19. Oh my god. -1 probably, so let's just say 18.
18. It looks like it can. Yeah.
Yeah, use this one. I'm gonna knock it. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Okay. I tie all my end through over to them.
Yeah. Easy enough. Easy enough.
Okay, well,
Well, now we
Nice
have
places.
we're starting a tree village, man. It's great.
I will
Minus the
lay it
fact that we have
by
no
just
space.
Hey
five
dog,
days
this is what you
straight.
wanted. You said you wanted your own village. There you go.
I did
5
not
days
ask for a
straight
village
climbing
full of
trees.
furries.
It's the animal kingdom. Let's go.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Is that the
Good
group
name.
name? We finally have a group name.
Partial Ooga Chaka. Can I wait until daylight now? Tired of this
Yeah.
shit.
All right. So you guys wait. Is that final?
For me.
I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay there and try to look underneath me to see, just try to see if the monster appears or any tracks or anything. I lay there.
Roll a perception check.
20.
20. It looks clear. You know, every now and then you bring your eye to a specific stalk of bamboo. That way you can like sort of measure to see if the water goes up, and it's still going up.
Oh no.
I'm gonna eat one of my bardic inspirations for comfort.
Alright, easy enough.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just gonna lay there and just, I guess, relax until.
Do you want to take a long rest? Do you guys want to take a long rest?
Sure,
rest.
double up. I fucking was
Sure,
exhausted
I
earlier
guess.
anyway, so.
Alright, are we gonna set up watch, or are we just gonna take a long rest?
I want to watch. My lantern's still green?
No. It has returned to its normal color.
Then I'm gonna extinguish it for the moment. And, yeah. I want to set up
Alright.
watch.
I don't want to set up watch. I'm tired.
I'm exhausted from
I'm wet.
parkouring through bamboos. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, well, I'll take a minute here and watch for 2 hours then. Before I
Alright,
tire
roll a
in.
perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, hey, that's a total of 8.
As your compatriots find themselves in their sleep, You don't really seem to notice anything change in. You don't see any what you perceive that would be enemies come towards you, but the rain does not stop in the 2 hours that you do this watch. It seems to hold steady.
And how far is it from the bottom of my fucking hammock here?
How high did you put it up again? Remind me.
15.
15 feet? Probably 5 feet away.
Bruh, it's a goddamn... Nobody alive right now. 10 foot of fucking water. Oh,
I'm just imagining the dead guy. He's just floating.
he's just fucking everywhere by now. Guy's gone.
With that perception check long, you don't know where that corpse is. It is fucking gone.
Well, they also have no evidence at this point. It'll wash away everything. I'm good.
They could just
Cleanest
assume
getaway
drowned.
ever, dude.
Yeah,
He's
that's
drowned at this
because
point.
It looks completely natural.
Looks
Dude,
like
it
he
really
drowned.
does, doesn't it? And he's suffocated, so it looks like he just suffocated with water, probably.
Yeah. He's probably synced at this point, honestly.
Yeah, and bloating, and yeah. He escaped and died, guys. That's the story. Anyways, okay. I guess I'm going to bed for my long rest with everybody.
You do all wake up to your long rest to a gray morning, like a dark gray morning. It's still
Wow.
raining.
I can see clearly now.
There you
The
go.
rain is here.
How
But-
high is the water now?
It looks like it hasn't changed much, but it's
Okay.
still raining.
Well, time for breakfast. I'm gonna eat myself some rations. Drink some of my clean
Yeah,
water.
some food.
I'm also eating food. Hope this.
While we're having breakfast, I'm gonna. I don't think this rain's gonna stop anytime soon. I think we'll have to make a run for it. Is the monster still around?
Can't really run.
I'm gonna light my lantern, see if it's green.
It is not green. It is a orange flame.
Nope.
Okay.
At least it's no monstrosity right now. At least there's that.
We could try to swim.
Where are we swimming? To.
We need to go to your sister's village.
Yeah, which way's that?
Alright, would I
Can we? I'm gonna
still have
perception
any
check.
idea
Can we
which
look around?
direction
Everybody just look around, see if we can figure out where we are.
I was originally going at?
Roll perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh, it doesn't.
Dang, that was a natural 20 and then a 4, so 7.
7.
You think you guys went the direction to your right? You think? Not sure though. Maybe it was the left. Or maybe it was forward?
I'm about to quit this quest, Sarah, and I'm gonna go find Alec, and life's gonna be so much better on a boat.
Yeah, good luck getting out of here first. Either way, we're gonna find our way out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna
Can I attempt to
climb
use my
up
navigators?
bamboo.
Can I see like any signs of anything? Like
With what you
landmarks. Yeah.
rolled? Landmarks. No. It looks like you are in the middle of a dense bamboo forest in the middle of this rainstorm.
Well, I mean, I would literally have to swim if we're gonna do this progress. Is that what you guys want to do? I mean, you'd have to swim
I
too.
mean, I'm also going to have to swim.
And
We're
is
gonna
the
have to
water
try
torrenting?
something.
Like it's rushing anywhere specific?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I guess the water's calm enough then. Like,
It looks like it is.
whatever. Shall we just make progress then?
How
You-
dense is the bamboo?
Like the bamboo itself or the forest?
The forest.
It's pretty dense, I would say. Like
So
it's hard to see
then
anything past like probably 400 feet.
Too
300
dense for us to try to make a raft. To
Yeah.
travel. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any spells that would be useful here, Sarah?
No. No.
I'm gonna use my divine sense to detect anything evil.
What can you-
Let me check.
Evil.
Let me look up Divine Sense really quick. Okay, so this presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears.
No, you don't. You don't sense anything.
I climb up one of the bamboos and try to look around.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
12.
12. It's hard to see anything.
I climb back down, back to my hammock.
Every now and then you do see faint bits of blue lightning striking down.
Whew.
Okay, well, we've been stuck running in circles for like 2 days. I'm done with this shit. You wanna go?
Go where? I repeat.
Fucking somewhere. We find a village, then that's a start, isn't it?
I pick a random direction to point at
Not-
and go that way.
Not a random direction. Let's just keep going the way we were going.
Do you remember where we were going?
Trixie seems to have found her way a fair distance, so she's got some, and then also we know we came from... Well, okay, we positioned the friggin' tent this way, so we'll know roughly where we'd come from, because we walked from that direction to this direction, and then Trixie came from the other direction, right? So we got like a straight line established, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we just go the other direction that I came from, and then we could go that way, and then
See?
hopefully we'll be close enough.
Okay.
Or we stay... You're the one who
Yeah.
said you didn't want to stay here, Sarah. Come on. Busted my balls
I
here.
don't want to stay here because we're just gonna, be stuck here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to take off my armor and put it
We
in
could
my...
try to, travel, and then when it's like nighttime, we could just set up a tent like this again, and just
Something.
Yeah.
slowly we'll get out, hopefully.
Take my armor off, put it
Hopefully.
away. Start breaking
Will
down the
we come
tent.
back here at some point.
Break down the tent and go,
no,
right?
no.
This is
Here,
just
let me help you.
bamboo.
Let me help you guys. Here.
Thank you.
We got pictures.
So that's where you came from, Trixie, and that's where your group is now. All right.
Mhm.
All right.
Easy enough.
One more question.
Yeah.
The direction I was traveling before I see them, which direction would that be?
Before you saw them, it would be
Yeah,
up.
Up. So I would suggest them to travel that way.
Toward the slope, right?
Upward.
Because that's where that slope is.
No. As in like, so I traveled from top to down, right? And I saw
Yes.
them, and I was so down. So I would suggest them to travel downwards.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we get all their stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna just trust Trixie because I have no fucking clue where we're going.
My armor's off so I can swim freer. Put it
I'm
away.
gonna parkour my way.
I'm gonna swim.
Bamboo parkour. Let's go.
All right.
Okay,
So
we're
where-
following Trixie.
So where are we going? I'm sorry.
Downwards.
Down in relation
why
to the image.
Okay. Okay. Easy enough. So you guys start traveling downwards, deeper into the forest. Roll a nature check. With disadvantage.
All of us.
I didn't hear anything. Dude.
Roll
Nature.
a nature check.
Oh. Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Nature minus 1, 11.
No. 6.
11. 6. Daang, what did you roll?
6.
6. Okay. So you guys travel the direction that Trixie is leading you on for, I'll say 3 minutes probably. Is there 30 minutes? I'll say. And you're swimming, Sarah.
Yes.
All right. And Daang, you're swimming too.
Yeah.
All right. Trixie, roll an acrobatics check for me.
14.
14. All right. And since they're swimming, you guys' movement speed is just halved. So you watch as Trixie is a bit ahead of you guys. How far ahead are you okay with going?
I'd say just about 10 to 20 feet in front of them. Make sure they can see me while I slowly navigate myself through the trees, the bamboos.
Just keep swimming.
Ninja parkour. Let's go. This is great. I'm loving this.
So how far do you guys travel? I should say.
I'm looking for any openings and clearings, and need to find something.
Well,
Until we
it's
see
probably
something.
underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Absence of
going
bamboo.
straight. And leaving markings, of course.
Okay. Roll a nature check. Roll another nature check.
Disadvantage?
No. This is different.
How's a 1 sound? Not a nat 1, just a 1.
Nature.
Oh, is it just
10.
him?
Yeah.
I also
Because
have
she's leading it. She's leading.
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
guys,
okay.
So
Sounds
you
fun.
can't really help her.
10.
So I'll say you guys travel for about another 30 minutes in that direction. And still deeper into the woods. Roll a perception check for me with disadvantage, Trixie.
7. Oh, there's a lot of 7s today.
Natural one.
7. You see off into the distance, towards the general direction that you're heading. It looks to be like the trees are going down to another slope. Like it's beginning to start that.
Oh, again?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But this is definitely not the direction that you had seen the slope before.
I don't think this is the right way.
Okay.
I know for sure it's not the other way, so left
Which
or
way
right?
do you want to go?
Left or right?
Okay, when we dove off, what direction did we go? Like, when we were on the road, did we dive to the left or did we dive to the right? And we all ran off. We should remember that at least, right? Like,
I dived left.
I
But
don't
that
Then
wouldn't help,
let's
'cause
go
we
to
don't
the-
know which direction we're facing.
then let's just go
Yeah.
right. It's better than nothing. It's at least maybe.
Yes.
If we went to the left
Alright.
forest and we go to the right, you know, maybe we'll find a fucking road. Kind of. It looks like a road
Sure,
under
but we
10
could
foot
be-
of water.
we could be facing the
Could
other
be
way,
facing
but...
the other way, and that could actually
But
be
it-
left.
It's at least a shot.
Flip a coin? Flip a coin?
Flip a coin. Dude, we could use minor intelligence or we can go random. Wouldn't you rather have minor intelligence?
Nope.
I don't know how you've lived until now.
No, you know, you're intelligent so far.
I mean,
You both want to
have
flip
no
a coin.
idea.
You both want to flip a coin?
Honestly, I just want to flip a coin for the sake of flipping a coin.
That's how we got here, flipping a coin. I do not have good memories with this now. Okay?
That is true. That's why I want to
Just how we got
flip the
here.
coin. That's why I want to flip it.
we gotta commit. We gotta commit.
Fuck.
Flip a coin.
Y'all are
Flip a
fucking. You
coin.
called me crazy. Okay, fine. Fucking do your thing. Flip your
Alright,
coin.
odd we go left, even we go right. That's a 2. 2's even. Right, let's go.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
We've gone in a circle. Amazing.
So who is leading this journey?
Trixie, because she
I'm
has the
jumping.
fucking
Yeah,
knife.
Yeah, I
still
still want to
fine.
look around myself though. Like shit.
Okay, roll a perception check with disadvantage down.
17.
17. So you're making your way. It's still pretty thick in this bamboo. You're pretty much used to this environment. You're used to, being in this weather. You, Sarah, however, are not.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oop. There it is.
Yeah, that's an 11.
11. All right, that's pretty good. Swimming for extended periods of time can definitely be exhausting, especially if you're not used to it. So you do manage to shrug off gaining a point of exhaustion for this, because you are not
Fine.
used to this type of environment.
Oop.
How far
Trixie?
do you lead them, Trixie?
Saying 10, 20 feet in front.
Yeah. How far are you traveling? I'm sorry, is what I meant to say.
How far did we travel this in this direction originally? To like the downwards?
I'll say probably about 30 minutes.
And I'll say another 30 minutes.
Right. So, you find a location that seems to be familiar to you. It seems to be the place that you guys had set up quote unquote camp in.
I'm at the point where I just want to wait out the fucking storm.
Wait. I thought we were going. Huh? I'm confused.
I
We
think that's the
stopped from our
point. It's
campsite,
fucking Krakatobi all
we
over
went
again.
downwards, and then we went to our right. So, how are we back at the campsite?
We're at a different campsite, I thought.
A different campsite.
One of the ones we've camped at previously.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I was getting.
And is
Yeah.
the campsite like underwater now?
No. It's where you guys started before you left. Because I thought you said you wanted to go back in the direction.
No.
where you
I
came
go
from.
right side from where we were. The direction we go right. So now we're traveling left on the map you showed us.
Oh, you were traveling left. You said
Yeah.
right. You guys said
No.
right.
To us, it's right, but on the map, since we were going down, it will be to the right.
Yeah, to the right on the map, right? But you guys.
So to the
didn't-
left on the map, the right side of us.
So if we're facing down, it's alright.
Yeah, we're facing down, so it's to our right side will be the left side on the map.
Oh no, you guys were facing forward. You guys were facing the top.
No, because the top was where I came
we were
from, so
traveling
we went
down.
Oh,
down.
okay. So you guys went left on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
down and the left.
And then I'm
Okay.
lost. I don't know any of what's going on. Yay.
I should have kept note of that. So, forget what I said then.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys are still in quite a thick bamboo forest then.
Why am I-
It seems to be consistent in what you guys have been seeing. The vegetation seems to not have changed.
Fun.
Keep going or wait out the storm? What are we doing?
Did you guys need to take a rest? You've been swimming
Yeah,
for
I've
like
been
an hour
running for
now.
quite a while.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't think it's gonna get any easier though. You said that the
No.
storms last like 2-3 days to a week, maybe?
A long time.
Why don't we have a week's rest? Why don't we wait till the storm's over? It's ridiculous.
Do we have enough food to last that long?
I have 28 rations. Sarah
I have
usually has a lot of food. 6.
I have 6. And yeah, just 6.
I have some. But
Each
not
ration lasts like a day, basically. At least for me. What do you wanna do? What do you wanna do? What do you wanna do?
If there's need a rest, we could set up camp
I
here
at
and try
least
again
want to
later.
rest. I don't know about for a fucking week.
Yeah, well, storms. Can't see anything. We're going in circles.
Yeah.
So, we set up camp, yeah?
Let's at least set up camp.
And then we can try again tomorrow. If we figure it out,
Is
it's
it
not
nighttime?
the 2 direction. We don't know. It's raining. It's dark.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Well, there
die.
was a bit of light, okay? Even in a storm, if the sun's up, you can see some light. Like,
It was dark gray. And still like a dark gray. It's like late winter. It's like a late winter afternoon.
yeah, but there's still a large difference between light and no light, even if...
Set up camp for a bit, or
Because
keep
that's
going.
actually pretty close to how outside looks to me right now.
Oh.
Unless we're in Alaska, mate. Now that'd be interesting. 30 days of no light. Hey, no.
Yeah.
I would love that so much.
I would
There
love
are
it
worlds
so
in the spiral where that is possible. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
As
Spoil
a
it, but
person who is semi-allergic to the sun, I would love no light.
there are worlds in the spiral that are like that.
I don't want to be depressed.
Okay, so we set up camp. We wait how long?
However long Sarah needs to recover.
Yeah.
Short rest, long rest.
Short rest.
And at the end of it,
Where? So you guys are gonna like set up another.
Yes,
another...
yeah.
Yeah.
Redo fucking hammock bullshit.
So I'll say, for the sake of brevity, that'll take like another 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, then we chill for a short rest. Do you feel better, Sarah? Less exhausted?
Yes.
Like check yourself maybe. You sure?
Yeah. Okay, I'll trap myself.
What would a roll be to check your character's
Yeah, that's what I'm
well-being?
trying.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Roll a medicine check.
That is 14.
14? You look fine. You don't feel anything wrong with you physically.
Okay.
So like refresh.
Yeah.
All right. Keep going.
Oh yeah.
Commit.
Yep.
Get somewhere.
Take down the tent. Keep going. Leaving marks. That
Mhm.
direction. Keep going.
Should have bought the broom. Should have brought the broom. Should have bought the broom.
I get it. I get it.
I have to buy a
get it.
fucking boat. I can't buy a broom.
So how far are we traveling? I'm sorry.
An hour, let's say, until we see something.
An hour? All right.
About an hour. If we see something earlier, then we will stop and.
Roll a perception check for me.
16.
16. You do start to feel that the rain is beginning to subside a bit,
Nice.
and it still feels heavy, but it is beginning to stop. And as you travel for this hour, you watch as you guys are you start to see the bamboo, the angle. You look forward at the top of the shoots, it is beginning to angle upward. It seems to showing signs of elevation.
And we did not have elevation when we first jumped in.
Yes.
Fad.
Oh, other way.
Other way.
Process
Why
of
other way?
elimination.
Okay.
It has to be this way, right? The other two direction one's down. This goes up. So it has to be the other way.
What you do
What?
see with this elevation though, that there's definitely less water here.
Oh.
So can we
And you
walk?
you look beneath you, and it looks to be a lot shallower. Like as you guys are traveling in this hour, where you're going, it seems to be a lot more, like the water gets to be a lot shallower and shallower and shallower.
I climb down, stick my stick of bamboo in, see how deep it is.
It's probably about 5 feet.
Shit.
5 feet. That's still taller than the other two, and
Taller than that.
I said, alright. So this direction, it seems to get shallower, and we might be able to walk after a while. But if we want to get back to the road we come from, it would probably be the direction we came from.
Fuck the
Which way do we
road.
go?
If we go higher, we can actually get fucking high ground and just wait through this storm.
Yeah, I do agree with
And then we
high
could also
ground.
see when the storm ends. We can see. We have the high ground, right?
Have the high ground now, Anakin.
I mean, I could climb up, the bamboo.
But it's
and
still
look across it.
storming.
It wouldn't make a difference. It did not make a difference from high ground.
Why
so
don't we
far.
just Ooga Chaka, have a fucking party until fucking...
A party in the fucking rain.
Yeah. Just make the best of a not good situation until the storm's over. How about that?
How would we celebrate? What do we celebrate?
We can Ooga Chaka, we can Mud Castle, we can fucking whatever. I don't care, but I don't want to walk in circles. What about you, Trixie? Do you got any traditions you can do for partying?
Celebrate that guy's death.
No, he doesn't exist. We don't speak of this, okay? I'm not getting put on the fucking line for a guy who's an idiot, okay?
He didn't die. He ran away. He survived.
Yeah, he ran away. Remember? He's really tricky. He managed to slip off the cuffs and everything. It was crazy. Anyways, so,
Mhm.
Why
Speaking of, I wonder what happened to that other guy.
nothing matters. All that matters is that we party, okay?
Celebrate not being dead.
Yes, get
That's
to the
the
high
thing, people
ground,
celebrate
party
death.
the storm away. It's a great strategy.
All right. We keep going straight.
Oh, to the high ground. The
High ground, yes. Apparently, that's where I want to go. I'm gonna park there until it's like shallow enough that I can walk with ease.
Yeah, so you guys travel up, and you do come across this area that has a steeper slope. It's almost like 80 degrees, and it's almost to the
Holy.
yeah. Actually, no, that's a bit too drastic. I'm
I
sorry.
was kidding.
Probably about 70
That's
degrees.
like,
Yeah.
That's a pretty steep.
I mean, it's not as steep, but it's still pretty steep. And once you get to this point, the water is probably about ankle level.
Ankle level? We're elevated how many feet up and it's ankle level?
You guys have been traveling for about an hour, I'd say.
Okay.
If there's a
So, yeah,
70-degree angle, wouldn't water just swoosh down?
Yeah, it's still flowing down, but it's still there because it's still raining.
It's still raining. Yeah. I'm gonna drop down for the bamboo and just start walking now. Tired of climbing.
What can we see from this angle?
Roll a perception check, Trixie.
With disadvantage?
Although
or-
yeah, with disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole 4.
Disadvantage?
Because disadvantage sucks.
Go.
Wait, do I roll with disadvantage too, or what?
Yeah.
Natural fucking
Oh,
one.
okay, that's good.
1, nat 1.
17.
17.
How many nat ones have we had?
That's 6, I think. No,
I've had 3 personally, so...
I've had 2.
I got 1.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, 6.
That's a lot right there, man.
I mean, we are rolling with disadvantage like a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. What do we see?
So you travel for about another 5 minutes, and then you said 17, right?
17, yes.
You see a structure off into the distance,
Oh.
and like to the about probably, it looks to be a clearing. Like it's the structure, the back of the structure, and then like past that, it looks to be like a clearing, and then to the left side of that, you see a flowing river.
Oh my god.
I'm
So-
gonna whisper in my earrings like, there's something ahead.
What's a something?
Something?
What's a something? We've had a lot of bad somethings.
There seems to be a clearing. I think we'll get out forest, but there is a
Where?
building though, so
Building?
we
Where?
might
Where?
want to be careful.
Where? Where?
Just in front. Just in front.
I'm gonna run just in front.
Shit. I'm gonna stay back.
I'm gonna
gonna
be
say that.
stealthy.
I'm running.
Well, do you point them to the direction of this, Trixie? I guess is my question.
I just said in front. I didn't point.
I'm taking out my light. Fucking bright light.
I mean, it's only 30 feet. It doesn't.
No, 60
shining
feet.
the light. No, it's
30 feet
of red
bright,
light
30
within-
feet dim.
Yeah, dim. Yeah.
Yeah, which is visible. Dim
How
is
far do I
visible.
see this?
I can see
How far
it.
is this?
It's probably about 500 feet away, Trixie.
Oh, I can see that far. Oh wow.
Where,
Well,
Trixie?
no, you
Where?
Just see, like the shadow of a structure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Where, Trixie? Where? Trixie.
Ah.
Points him to that direction. Has the link.
Instant sprint. Kush kush.
Oh shit.
Instant sprint. You're running down.
Yes, straight to it.
What's your movement speed? 25, right?
30. I think. No,
No.
25.
25. It is it's still pretty muddy. But you do come upon this to the underneath the structure as you run towards it. A few minutes pass. It
And my
takes you a
light
few
is
minutes to
not
get.
green, right? I'm not getting one of these, huh?
No, no.
Okay.
Um, you see this sort of wooden fence, but it's not covering the entire building, and it is still pretty dark. Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
9.
9. It looks to be. You see this sort of wooden house that is elevated, probably about 10 feet off the ground, with these 6 posts, with a little ramp onto it.
Guys, I think I found a house, but I don't speak their language, and it's late. Does it look late? Is it daytime? Either way, I wouldn't be able to introduce myself properly. Maybe you can help me, Sarah?
I'm
do you
very far
think-
behind. I didn't catch up to him.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you
still-
sprinted your
Yeah, but it's
story's-
500 feet, and it was less than 500 feet
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
so
yeah,
they can hear
you
me.
hear it, you can hear it. Yeah.
But like, I don't know if 3 strangers showed up at your door, would
And
you answer it?
I mean,
No,
they're
It could be
farmers.
the guards. It could be the guard.
They're
It could
average
be the-
people. It's just a house.
Yeah.
It's a regular wooden
Robbers.
house. See,
Who
we
is
need
in the-
communication. I can't talk to them. Would you rather? Would you guys want to stay lost? Let's simplify this. Do you want to stay lost?
No. But I don't want to end up in more trouble.
You
At
can
least this
run
way-
then. You're very good at running, right? So if something goes
Okay.
wrong, run. I won't expect anything of you, but I don't want to be fucking lost.
Okay. I reserve the right to run.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
staying back.
We're in agreement then.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna take my time and walk after down.
All right.
I'm gonna walk in
Boring.
their direction, but like keeping my distance so I don't walk into them. I just go to a position where I can see them, but stay in the forest.
Yeah, easy enough, easy enough. But you do catch up to him, Sarah.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Do you want to knock or do I knock?
It's best that you represent us verbally, unless they speak common. Or Aquan, but I'm doubting it.
I knock 3 times on the door.
Yeah, it's not like one of those traditional doors
Yeah.
that you've seen. It's like it's one of those sliding doors that
Yeah.
you have seen.
Fancy.
But like on the wood on the side.
Can I like take
Mhm.
note
Yeah,
that
yeah,
my
yeah.
weapons are put away, shields and weapon put away, my armor's already off, right? So
Yeah, easy enough, easy enough. So you knock 3 times on the door,
Mhm.
and it does slide open, and you see this. Let me get my notes out. You see this sort of younger Furbolg man emerge with his these gray eyes, gray fur. Sorry, these light green eyes. Wearing this robe, he goes, "How can I help you?" In common, by the way.
Oh my god.
oh my god, you speak common. Thank you. I'm gonna like get on my knees and like put my hands together like thank you.
Looks at you in a very weird way. He goes, "Yes.
Uh
What are you guys doing?"
We've just had we got lost in the forest.
You
We've had-
traveled in this storm. This storm.
It caught us off guard.
we're
Come
looking
in, come in.
Thank you.
we have a friend,
He,
she's
he leads you into the small cottage. It's probably about 20 foot by 20 foot. It's pretty small inside.
but it's huge
You
to me.
Yeah, manners of wooden bamboo furniture, all about a rug. There seems to be a simple bed onto the to the back left of the room, a simple kitchen. But it is a simple cottage. The windows are shuttered closed right now. And you see him like light a lantern off to the side. Goes, what are you guys doing here?
Well,
Uh,
Sarah?
we were on our way way to Shushan Village, and we got lost.
You
You
gonna
guys, he laughs for a bit. He goes, "You didn't read the forecast of this weather?
No, I wasn't aware there was one.
Yeah, we just came from a
It's
place with
monsoon
no
season in
water.
Mushu,
Uh,
so not a lot of travel is going around these times.
yeah,
Even with these bandits patrolling, they sort of picked the worst time to do it. Those idiots.
yeah.
Do you
I haven't seen a storm this bad in Mushu in decades.
know where we are?
You right now are in Kishibe village, about a day's journey away from Shoshan.
Oh, cool. And this weather forecast, how long more is it gonna be raining?
We don't usually know how long the weather lasts. We just know that it's coming. But you're lucky that Kishibe is built on elevated land, so you should be safe here.
Thank you
Definitely.
for your hospitality.
Yeah, speaking on hospitality, would it be okay for us to stay here? Maybe pay for staying here?
Sure. How much are you looking to pay? You know what? Don't even pay me. It's a pleasure to have some company over in these tough times.
Yeah, we. How often do you know anyone in Shoshin Village?
Yes, I travel there all the time. Yeah.
We've got a
Do
friend.
some light trading.
Oh, cool. We've got a friend. Her name's Tabitha. We're on a journey to find her, and I'm gonna point at Sarah. This is actually her sister.
Yeah.
Have you heard of her?
No Tabitha, but
It was Tabitha, right?
maybe you could ask Sun Hing. He is the
Yeah,
lead monk there.
Sun Hing is the reason we are here in the first place.
Oh,
He
Sun Hing.
responded. We responded to a letter I sent out.
Ah, Sun Hing is the monk who is really ahead of the head of the monastery there in Shoshan. But they take care of the waters there. But I don't really know anyone by the name of Tabitha. Maybe they just got there. Not really sure. I haven't been there in some time. Maybe a couple of weeks.
Forgive me, I forgot to ask your name.
My name is Tang Tian.
Spelling, please.
Fancy.
T-A-N-G-T-I-A-N-G. Oh, T-I-A-N, sorry.
He's a what again? Was it Kobold? Furbolg?
Furbolg. Yep.
Can I-
Funky names.
Our friend. We have one more friend. Quite skittish. She didn't. She's hiding out there. Could I invite her in? Would you mind?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna use my earring.
While they were doing that, I'd be checking the river that I saw earlier.
It seems to flow. Let me check my notes here. It seems. Actually, roll a perception check. With disadvantage.
217, so 20.
20. That's pretty good. You walk a bit forward past the house, and you see a river, and it flows upward. It flows downwards past the house, behind it, and you follow the path of where the river goes. Probably goes on about for another 150 feet, 200 feet, and you see it is starting to flow down from this waterfall that is elevated probably about 150 feet by these two rocks on each side, these two mountains. I wouldn't say mountains, but larger hills surrounded by bamboo at the foot of the hills and around. You see at the top of the hills where this waterfall is coming from more bamboo, and that's sort of like the end of this clearing. And then to the left-hand side of that, you see a small little red painted bridge leading onto this small little island that leads onto another bridge on the other side of the river.
I guess I'll go for the bridge and see. Shall I look?
Okay.
Let's see where it leads me.
Yeah. So you go through. Are you going to the other side of the river or going to the small island?
Oh wait, so I can cross the bridge right now, and then
Yes.
there's another bridge.
So you cross the bridge. There's a little island probably about 30 feet long and 20 feet wide. There's a little
Okay.
boulder on it, a few pieces of bamboo, a little pagoda-shaped lantern that's like lighting the area a bit, and then
Okay.
there's another bridge that goes to the other side of the river.
Yeah, I'll take that bridge.
You go to that bridge, and it leads you to this clearing, and then to the left side of that clearing, it has this sort of, it elevates itself another probably about 60 degrees into like another area. You saw this area from the other side of where the house was, where you guys came from, and you see 3 round buildings with thatched roofs.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to them and whisper my findings to them.
The young gentleman says that you can come in here, Trixie.
Is it safe?
Seems to be entirely. Seems quite nice.
All right. I go towards them.
He slides the door open. He goes, "Oh, do you need help too?"
Hello. I'm
He's
with the other two. Okay.
He goes to the little makeshift kitchen in the back right corner of the room. Starts pouring tea for everyone. Pours like 3 little glasses. He goes, this will help you warm up."
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you,
Insight
thank you, thank you.
All right, roll insight check.
Not good. Not good. Inside. Where is this? That is a 9.
Seems sincere.
All right. I drink the tea.
It's a nice green tea. It's warm, and it helps from the wetness of the outside. He goes like near his bed, opens up this chest, pulls out like this these 2 fluffy white towels, hands it to both of you, Dong and Sarah. He goes, "Please dry yourselves.
I'm-
Don't get the floor too wet,
I'm kind of slimy. Are you sure?
please."
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna wipe down. I don't think anyone wants to share my towel. I'm gonna clean up with the towel afterwards. Make sure there's no mess on this floor and stuff, and be respectful.
Yeah. Easy enough. So you guys dry yourselves. He hands you a towel to Trixie, and as you guys like hand it back to him, he waves his hand on the towel, and you see it like sort of dry off, clean itself.
Fancy.
Oh.
Can we inquire as to these bandits? What's going on?
He goes, "It's a bit hard, but roll persuasion check though."
Okay, let's see. Thinking +6, it's 18.
18.
Uh-huh.
He goes, "Well, the Khitan clan has been here for a long time in Mushu. They took control of the West back when Mushu was founded. So, after the Emperor," he goes, "I'm not really interested in Mushu history, but I know some bits of it. The Khitans were interested in taking control of the West, wanted to control trade, strip the Emperor's power away from him. Strip their power and, make the Emperor look weak. So what they do is they try to take away these trade routes and make sure that Mushu is economically weak, try to make sure that every village in Mushu is isolated, can't trade with each other. But it doesn't really work a lot of the time."
How has it affected you guys?
Us?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
We're monks. We defend ourselves. They could take control of the trade routes, but we can defend ourselves just fine.
Have you guys been able to get supplies and stuff without trouble?
Well, villages in Mushu take pride in being self-sufficient. So even with the lack of trade, it's a bit harder to get things into the village, but it's fine for us. We love fishing here in Kishibe, so we're fine.
I'm
You
glad
guys
to
like
hear
some
that.
food?
Yes,
I'd be
please.
most grateful.
Yes,
How-
please.
goes to the kitchen and grabs. He goes, I was just drying these salted fish. We just made them before this. He hands you guys these like he distributes these in these small little porcelain bowls. He goes off. There's a little pot in the kitchen. He starts scooping this sort of. You guys, you've never seen this before too. You too, Trixie, but you know what this is, Sarah. It's
Yeah.
sort of a sticky rice that he's putting in, and then you see him wash his hands in this little barrel to the side and starts like peeling away pieces of this dried fish, this dried salted fish into the sticky rice and serves it up to each of you. So please enjoy.
I
Okay.
smell it. Sniff it.
Roll perception check.
I slam it in my mouth. Oh no, one piece. One piece. One
10.
bit.
10. It smells like it. The white stuff doesn't really have a smell to it, but the fish has this strong smell, this strong putrid smell that sort of emanates cureness, that it's been cured.
I watch Sarah.
I mean, I'm gonna eat it.
You take
Yeah.
it? It's a nice balance of flavor. The rice cuts through the saltiness of the fish. It's pleasant, and it seems filling.
I just kind of
Yeah.
nod at Trixie.
He puts like these,
I'll eat it
like
too.
as he's serving it up, he puts these these pickled vegetables next to it, like pickled onions, pickled garlic, to
Yeah.
accompany it.
Yummy. Eat it all. Oh, my servings.
Yeah,
With gusto.
It's pleasant. He gets himself a bowl too. He goes, "Please enjoy yourself. Enjoy
Thank you.
yourselves. Tell me about you guys. We might be here a while, so you know I'm stuck here in Mushu, stuck here in Kishibe Village with nothing to do. Tell
Oh.
me about yourselves. Well, yeah, you're gonna leave here and go
Yeah,
travel out
yeah.
in that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here because of her.
Yeah, you know I'm here to find my sister. That's already been established.
But I mean, I'm actually used to this kind of weather. I come from a really rainy area myself.
I am less so. I come from Avalon.
Ah, I've never been there. I've only heard stories.
What
Where do you-
stories have you heard?
Oop.
Nights. That's it. Just
Yeah.
nights.
I'm gonna pull out my book about it. Yeah, like this, Trixie.
Is
Not Trixie.
is Marleybone rainy?
Yes, but not to this extent. Not to the extent that there's flooding.
Okay.
Fun.
Fun.
Oh, look! I got a cool lantern. I'll show you. I'm gonna pull out my lantern, and I'm gonna light it up. And it's what color is it?
It's an orange flame.
This lantern turns green when there's a monstrosity around. And there was one earlier. It was underground. I kept feeling tingles. Do you have any idea what it was?
Roll a history check. Oh, 16. That's pretty good. He goes, maybe it's the purple worms. It's these gigantic worms that live underground Mushu. They tunnel through everything. And they actually are part of the local environment here in Mushu. When they tunnel through the ground, it aerates the soil and it allows this water to go underground and fill those caverns.
That's
Are they
crazy
dangerous?
cool.
Do they attack?
Oh
people?
yes, they are dangerous. They attack people. They burrow. You don't want to get eaten by one. It's not a pleasant way to go.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ladies.
Yeah.
Can I like?
So,
Nope.
I've heard of some people who go hunting for these purple worms because their scales make great armor,
Oh.
and when they eat the dirt, they excrete out the dirt, and sometimes when they eat through minerals, they take that too, and people will try to find those and sell them.
Interesting.
Can I do a perception check to see if he lives alone?
He does.
Okay.
You don't even have to. There's only one bed one couch with a table surrounding it. It looks to be a very simple lifestyle. The walls of this cottage are. It seems to be a nice it's older bamboo style, and in the middle there's a nice also another sort of like a lit brazier that brings in this nice heat to the room.
Hmm. Do you happen to know what time of day it roughly is?
No, no. When the weather turns to this, you just wait and wait and wait.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've had no idea.
Yeah, we were making little places to sit between the trees earlier and stuff, and she was all over me. It was interesting. You
Only
see,
because I had to be.
well, I
Do you
didn't.
guys travel often? Is your what do you call yourselves? Are you a group, a band of adventurers?
Bunch of idiots running in circles most of the time.
Yeah.
We don't really have a
You
name.
guys, it would pay you to do your homework about these places if you travel often. Maybe
I did
do
the
some
last
research.
area, but this one is kind of. Well, yeah, we fucked up.
Emphasis on the idiot's part.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
We're just known as idiots now.
No. We got Hookah Chaka. We got freaking. What was it? The Animal Kingdom? That was one? I don't know.
Something will click at some point.
I like Hookah Chaka. It's got that thing to it, It's got that.
What language is that?
It's
I don't really know.
it's kind of like a common dialect for my tribe.
Hmm.
So it's like common, but it's a dialect of it. You know what I mean? A little bit. So.
Yes, yes, I understand. So you guys
Yeah.
are just gonna stay here. You guys are more than welcome to stay here if you don't want to travel
Yes.
in that
Yes.
storm.
Huge yes. If you need any help with chores or anything, I will be glad to help. I appreciate the cover.
That would be
Yeah.
good. We appreciate it.
Oh no, no, it's fine. You'll be fine here.
Okay.
But
Well,
you guys are more than welcome to stay here until the storm stops.
Thank you.
yeah, let's do that.
I just
Break
don't
down.
know how long it's going to last. And if
Forever.
you're looking for someone, it might take a while before you can find
Yeah.
them again.
Oof. Do you think we could make it to Shoshin Village reasonably?
There is a path to Shoshan from here. He points towards like the right side of the house, so that would be like if the house faces upstream of the river, so it would be towards the right hand side. He goes, if you follow that path, it's probably about a day's journey from here, but if you travel in the storm, it might take you longer.
What do you think, Sarah?
I mean, we've already braved the storm once. We could do it
We-
again.
Oh,
If
famous
we find
last
some
words,
time,
huh?
We should probably, get going before Tabitha's, long gone.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, at least we have our
It's been
heading.
a while since you
it
last
has
checked in
been a
on her.
while.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
been, I think, 12 days?
Yeah,
No.
it's been
We're like,
been a
what,
while.
5 days for the trip, and then we waited
No,
2 days.
longer than that.
The ship? How the ship ride? How long was that?
That was 8 days.
8 days. So we waited 2 days before, so 10 days.
Mhm.
And then 2 days after, 12 days, and then traveled about 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah,
also got
well,
stuck in
Yeah,
the
but
forest for like 2 or 3 days.
At the same
So it'd be
time,
like-
she's not going anywhere because we're because of storm right now. So
You don't know that. Probably
I
should-
can summarize that she's not going fucking anywhere because it's hell outside.
Maybe, yeah.
She
But we
left
should probably,
before.
but we should probably, get there before she leaves.
Yeah, we can go.
Unless she left before.
That is true.
Never mind that.
Unless she was leaving as you scryed on her.
Mhm.
Well, I didn't hear this, but fine. Are we going then? Is that what you want to do? I'm fine with it. I don't really mind. Weather isn't that bad for me.
Yeah, we
Okay.
could brave it again.
Okay, Tong. I really appreciate the guidance and
I really appreciate it as well.
the what is
Thank
it
you very
called?
much.
Hospitality is breathtaking considering the situation.
Of course, people of Mushu pride themselves on hospitality.
And
It would
yours
be
is great.
rude to not do that.
Well, he saved us and guided us in the right direction. It's greatly appreciated.
It's greatly
Of
appreciated.
course, no problem.
Let's do it. I'm gonna like don my armor and stuff outside of the house, and I don't want to be caught
Before we
unawares.
go, up the river stream, there are like 3 houses there. Could you tell me what those houses are?
The neighbors.
Are there any shops in this village?
Shops? No, most of the shops are in the Jade Palace.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No, no problem.
Go
Ready
down
for
the
a
path
trip?
he pointed.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. We good to go then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, good to go.
Then we'll go the way he told us to go.
Yeah.
So you guys leave the house, and it is accurate. There is a pathway to the right-hand side. So you guys walk up that pathway.
Mm-hmm.
It's more elevated, and you know it leads you, and you see this tall pagoda, this like 3-story pagoda. That the this like abandoned pagoda, and then it leads to it leads to a road, and there's a left and a right-hand side.
Is there no signage?
No.
Well,
Well, what's more in the direction of where he pointed?
Where he pointed to the. That's where he pointed. He just pointed in that direction.
yeah.
All right. Let's see. We went from the campsite. We went down and then to the right, and we found the house. And then we're going right. If we go right now, we go back into the bamboo forest and campsite. So I'd say probably left.
Sure. That makes sense.
Sure.
Because we have found the bamboo forest all over that area. So,
Let's try that.
Yeah,
Alright,
we
I
just go to
trust
the
your
left.
judgment. We will go left.
So you
That's
take
well so
the left.
far. Yep.
So you take the left, right, and you see like as you guys travel, probably about 10 minutes down this road, there's like a torii gate, a red painted torii gate, about probably 30 feet high, 20 feet wide. That that leads, that's like posted there, and then the road leads forward. What's the order, the marching order here?
I'll be behind Sarah by 10 feet.
I'm going first.
Yeah, because you picked the direction.
I mean, it looks to be just roll a perception check with disadvantage, Trixie.
Ooh, 9.
9? It's hard to see past like 30 feet, but it looks to be a dirt, well, at this point, a muddy road. That you guys are like trying to step through the mud, and it is difficult, and it does like hamper the progress of the journey. But you do manage to progress, much, albeit at a
Footprints
much
ahead.
slower pace.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Full sprint.
Full sprint. Roll dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna like watching this. What's going on, Trixie?
Do I have advantage for this one?
No, you don't.
That would be saving throw. That would be 16.
16. You watch as Trixie runs forward, sprints like almost like she's running, doing like a 200-meter dash. Sprints forward, not watching her step, poop, slips onto the mud,
Oh,
falls
God.
flat on her ass, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As you watch her slip on the mud.
Are you good,
trying to
Trixie?
do this full sprint
What's going
in the
on?
mud.
Nothing.
Oh no.
You see like the fur covered in mud.
Need help? Do you want me to help you up,
gross.
Trixie?
I just jump back up.
Yeah, easy enough. Easy enough.
Oh my. So we're not under
Well, that worked
attack?
out well for you.
Let's keep going, but slower.
Should
Okay.
we leave that with the birds, you know?
Wait, what birds? I don't know any birds. We've never seen a bird.
Anyway,
Just keep going.
Anyway,
Keep going.
So what are we doing? So you guys are just gonna travel?
Yep.
What pace are you guys gonna travel at? Fast, slow, or like a normal pace?
Fast.
fast, considering we lost a lot of time.
normal. Consider I tripped and fall.
Fine, normal. Whatever. Just go. Get there.
So normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm wondering. Are you doing this stealthily, or are you just trudging through the mud?
Stealth. No, it
stealth.
doesn't matter.
stealth.
Doesn't matter. I'm
No
gonna roll
stealth.
stealth anyways.
stealth.
Yo. Damn, so that was one of my best rolls. We're looking at a 12.
You have disadvantage though. You have armor.
That was with disadvantage.
Yo,
Yes.
that's pretty good.
I'm a sneaky beach.
So, what was the marching order? Sarah's last, right?
No, I'm last
No,
by
I'm
10
sorry,
feet.
Oh, you're in the middle.
Mhm.
Okay. So you turn around behind you, Sarah, and you watch like Deung's like 30 feet behind you, like taking his time, making sure that he's moving through this manner, in a stealthy motion.
What?
Trixie, roll a perception check for me. With disadvantage.
Well, that's our 7th natural one, so 4.
Hey.
So you're trying to progress through here, but most of the terrain looks the same. It's actually pretty similar to the description that you had of traveling to Shoshan from the main pathway. It's just bamboo forest off to the side, to the left hand side, but it is just a muddied path ahead of you. And you guys travel for, I'd say, 2 to 3 hours. Would you guys like to do anything after that, or you're just gonna continue for the whole day, traveling the whole day?
Get a solid 8 hours to travel. We need to get there.
Continue.
Okay, so you travel for 8 hours, and the rain does make it hard, especially with the mud. The speed of this pace is definitely slowed down. But no signs of any sort of civilization. No signs of villages. But the rain does seem to slow down.
So can I put a tent on the ground and be comfortable, or no?
I mean, if you want to be on the mud.
Okay. Can I take bamboo and lay it against the ground and put my tent up around it so I can, like, have that?
Good luck
If you
chopping
wanna-
up bamboo.
Cut up some bamboo off to the side and like make a makeshift bed, you can. It'll
Yeah.
take like 30 minutes.
Well, we can
30
only
to
go 8 hours
40
anyways,
minutes to an
so...
Yeah.
Yeah, like after that.
So I just want to make myself a comfortable bed.
I'll sell myself a hammock.
Yeah, easy enough. So I'll say that you guys take another hour to set up a camp, doing these specific things. But you do manage to do that by the end of it.
Gonna eat some food, chillax.
Yeah.
So you guys take your long rest. Are we doing shifts?
Yeah.
I'm not doing shifts.
I'm
What,
not
you
doing
wanna
shifts.
die?
I'm
There-
going to sleep.
Oh
Bye.
my goodness. Y'all don't care about your life. Actually, I'm gonna summon my horse.
I'm more frustrated with the weather.
I'm gonna summon my horse and give him pats and it's okay, baby. We won't blow you up again. It's okay. And then
Instantly gets blown up.
I'm gonna sit there and wait for 2 hours, and I'll have him take the remaining 4 hours of watch.
Yeah, yeah, easy enough. And so you guys take a long rest.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mhm. As you do wake up in the morning, the rain has definitely stopped. There is no more rain, and it seems to be a clear day here in Mushu. Like the shift in dynamic from having that experiencing pitch darkness for almost 3 days straight, and
Oh,
now it's just clear, bright sky, almost like when you arrived. Very similar to that.
this place is more bipolar than all my ex-girlfriends.
You had some?
No.
Nope.
Nope. I'm gonna go pat my horse.
The weather has, brightened up, so we should probably hurry before Tabitha leaves. If
Okay.
she's still
Yeah.
here, that is.
Yeah, I'll break down the stuff, hop on my horse. Let's go!
Pack my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also get on this horse down?
You want on my horse?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't care. Hop
Thank you.
on. I need to give him a name. Is it a him?
It's a green horse.
It's up to you.
It's gonna be a him. Look at that schlongus amongus. He's so well endowed. Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna call him fucking undead king horse.
He's got something I'm never gonna have. Peen.
He's fucking green.
So, what's the marching order here?
Well, I'm on this horse.
Yeah, I know you guys are on the
Yeah,
horse.
yeah,
so
yeah.
You guys on the horse ahead of Trixie or behind Trixie?
Don't
I
care.
guess they're ahead of me because I'm slower. So if they're on
I'll
the
just
horse.
keep pace with them. A little bit ahead, or no, I'll just go side by side. But I want like distance, 10-foot distance.
Yeah.
Can I manage
Like
that?
to the side, right? Like
Yeah,
10
yeah,
10
yeah.
feet to the side. Yeah.
So we can talk and run.
Okay, so roll a perception check.
Who's rolling?
9. I said
9.
7. What are we
Oh
looking
shit, my
for?
program crashed.
Oops.
Crash.
It has reset. It's done. Fixed.
Finally, the godforsaken storm has passed.
I like my notes. My notes are great. They hold so much personality.
We are lost.
I'm fucking
notes?
lost.
You can't take better notes than me. I'm taking a recording.
That is true.
The best notes.
These notes are the best.
So what are we doing? We're just traveling, right?
Traveling.
Yeah.
Normal paced or fast paced or slow paced?
Fast.
Normal.
'cause-
Fast.
Fast? You want to go
'cause
fast?
We have to, catch up in case
Fine.
Tabitha leaves.
My horse couldn't do it. Easy.
Fast paced, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you guys are as you guys are traveling at this fast pace, the roads here are a bit muddy, and you guys are traveling and traveling and traveling, and you watch the skies here of Mushu. They're actually pretty clear and nice. And as you guys are traveling, the you guys can roll perception checks actually.
Okay, 15.
15,
Ooh, 6.
6,
19.
19. Trixie, you watch, you look at the ground, and the dirt seems to be getting dry at an unnaturally fast pace. Like it's only been a few hours since the rain stopped. Well, actually, you guys don't know because you guys took the long rest. But even though you woke up in this amount of time, it's actually quite remarkable how dry the earth has gotten.
He did
Very
teach us,
strange.
though. He taught us about the worms. That they absorb it all.
I'm not telling you about it. There. So.
Yeah, no, I'm just describing this to Trixie.
Well, I don't
Okay.
notice, I assume.
We don't notice? Okay.
You don't know this. Only I know this.
Yeah.
You don't notice the ground is dry?
You're
You can't even hear the clomping of the
rolling
hooves
at a
go.
fast- You're going at a fast pace. You take
Okay.
a -5 penalty to your passive perception.
We didn't use passive, did we? No.
You still that's not how passive perception works.
Okay. Okay.
But you do notice this, Trixie.
Okay.
And I'll say after roll a d4 for me. Roll a d20 for me actually.
Who?
Trixie.
Hey, guess what?
Trixie.
Guess what?
Mhm.
It's our 8th natural one! Let's
Yay!
go!
After
Holy.
about 90 minutes of travel, you've watched this arrow. No, I'm just kidding. This arrow goes into Trixie's chest. No.
Yay! No.
Off into the distance. Roll a perception check for me, Trixie.
Hey, better! Natural 20!
Natural 20?
Yeah?
Off into the distance, you see it starts to, the road starts to open up. It looks to be into this clearing, probably about 1,000 feet away, and you see the seeds of civilization. You see a couple of buildings from where you are now, but you are a bit of few hundred feet away. It's about 1,000 feet away.
I think we're almost there.
Oh my god!
Can I just say fuck the storm again?
This is going into the late afternoon now.
Okay, so we gotta find
Not
that
late afternoon,
guy.
I'm sorry, a bit past midday. My bad.
We need to find the guy, right? What's his freaking
Yes,
name?
we do.
Sung Hein? Sun Hein?
Soon Hing.
Sun Hing? Yeah, that we gotta find that guy.
Yes, we do.
Just keep going further and further in, yeah?
Yeah. After about, I'll say a few minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes, you guys do make your way to the entrance of, seems to be the entrance of this village. Roll perception checks for me, guys.
17.
Oh, I'm having a great time. 11.
This is
17.
good.
11, what'd you roll?
22.
22? Yeah.
Ooh.
So, you guys all noticed, like, the dirt now is all dried up. It's weird. Like, everything seems to have dried up back to its normal green vegetative state as you guys arrive here. And, you guys see around you those rolls. You guys actually rolled pretty high as a group. You guys see the hustle and bustle of this village. You see some furbolgs walking around, a couple of turtles, some of those bird humanoids that you've seen earlier. And we do have visual aids. Where's my pictures? Here we go.
Pretty pictures!
Yay.
We're not lost in the bamboo forest for once. It's great!
Fucking storms.
Aw. Hey guys, we're
I
playing
loved it.
So. Ooh, pagoda. Wanna try the pagoda first?
Pretty.
Oh, I just
I
posted
mean-
the same thing again. Counts.
Sarah? To the pagoda? Yeah?
I mean, ask around.
Well, we can ask the pagoda. It's a monk, right? Doesn't it make sense?
Well, you've seen a lot of the people here seem to be dressed in that monkish attire with those robes, like a robe that covers the front chest.
Okay.
Like
I mean,
Well, why don't we
are
just
the guys
ask
say that
somebody?
This guy's supposed to be like the person in charge of here, so it's probably
Yeah.
the big building then, right?
Probably the big building,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, what are we doing? We're going to
Okay,
the
okay.
tall pagoda, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The door is closed. It's one of those, again, those sliding doors.
Do I
Cool.
knock?
You
Yeah.
knock. No response.
Fun.
Is there anyone around?
Yeah, there's people around.
I want to talk to a monk-looking person.
A monk-looking person.
Yeah, who's
Like
close.
off towards the side of this pagoda, you see like these little fields of agriculture, like these little mounds of dirt, these tilled soils, and you see some vegetables growing there. You see this like older Harangon, quite different from how Sarah looks, because they seem to be like Trixie's size, sort of taller, about 6 feet tall. They have this older appearance, about 60 years old, brown fur. They have this tall posture, wearing these monkish robes that wrap around the entire body. They have this goatee and tufts of hair coming out of the long, pointy ears.
Let me guess. It's the guy we're looking for.
You gonna get?
I'm gonna approach him and say, Sun Hein?
Yes? Who are you? I am Sun Hing.
Sunhing. Hing. Okay. Sorry, these words are hard for me. My friend here, pointing at Sarah, sent out a letter looking for her sister, and you responded?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. You're Sarah.
Yeah. Sorry it took so long. We were.
I don't blame you. This storm is terrible.
Yeah.
I would not want to be caught in that. I assume that's why your travel
Yeah.
here will slow down.
Yeah.
You know, you see him. He's kind of perky in his appearance, kind of very up. I'm just happy that it is over now.
Yes, I am too.
In common, by the way. Like it's strange. Most of the people here that you've encountered, the two people here that you've encountered in the countryside, has addressed you guys in common. Like the first.
That's why I've been suspicious. Because they're speaking in common when no one else, but most people didn't do unless they're authority so far.
He goes, she left about 4 days ago to avoid the storm.
I see.
She went to the Cave of Solitude for he's trying to, you see him, he's like trying to remember. He's like, I'm sorry, I was just tending to the vegetables here. She went to the Cave of Solitude to talk to Din Ho. He's the lead monk in the Cave of Solitude. He's the one who tends to the healing waters here. We tend to the healing waters here too in Shoshan, but most of the water flows down from the Cave of Solitude.
Healing waters?
Yes, the waters here, specifically here in Shoshan Village, and the Kishibe Village. I'm sorry, the Cave of Solitude in Kishibe Village. They have healing properties that can stabilize a creature.
I'm gonna, like, put my hand on my face and worry if that guy is gonna come back to life.
He goes, no need to be worried. Why are you worried?
We were at,
If you drink these waters, they can expand lifetimes. It's quite great. Mushu's known for these waters, but tend to keep this secret.
Can I insight check him about the fact that Tabitha went that way to see if he's lying just to get Sarah's money?
Roll insight check.
Where's my dice roller?
when Sarah isn't rolling for her own money.
When it takes 11 fucking things or insight checks.
18.
What'd you roll? 18?
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh? The DM is gone.
I think
I think he got shifted.
they went to the secret land.
The void.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, for all I know, it could be fucking no.
Hopefully he'll tell you. Sheesh.
I don't know, man.
I'm surprised we haven't had any like, oh, I'm your long lost sister. I'm actually Tabitha's. 200 gold's a lot of money.
Yeah. No shit.
First whisper of the campaign, let's go!
He goes, yes, she went to the Cave of Solitude she said she needed the waters and it would help her. I don't know how it would help her, but she said it could help her.
Could you point us to the direction where she went? Because we're looking for her.
No.
Roll persuasion.
Let's bring out the map and ask him to give us precise directions at each point.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, though. As you bring out the map, he's like, oh.
Disadvantage.
And it gets like, yeah, you scared the shit out of him.
17.
I demand to see these points. 17?
No, I wasn't gonna act like that to him. Come on now.
Oh, okay. He goes, calm down, young one.
Oh, wait, disadvantage? Yeah, definitely.
No,
17.
you said you rolled 17, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Shoshan Village provides access to the healing waters of Mushu, which are tended to here by the monks on a regular basis. We're a village crossroads here. We have the Cave of Solitude to the north, and Kishibe Village in the south, and the Shirataki Temple to the west. If you wish to see the Cave of Solitude, probably another maybe day's journey north, and he points you in the direction. He's like pointing a bit past, like towards the the left-hand side of, the entrance of the pagoda, the left-hand side of that. So it would be your guys' right, essentially.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate
you.
it.
Of course,
Thank you for responding.
of course. Yes.
How does this reward work, Sarah, by the way?
The what works?
Your reward for finding your sister. Do we find her and then return?
We
give-
find her first.
Okay. You are interested in the reward?
What reward?
Oh, we should probably get going now. It's kind of a hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for all your help.
Thank you. Bye.
Of course. If you need anything else, come by. We're more than likely to help you. We love helping people here.
On my horse. Yay! Wada wada.
Really, in that direction.
Green
I
frog,
also
green
get on
horse,
the
green shit everywhere.
And about 10 minutes past since we left, I'm gonna go to. Oh, that guy he forgot about the money. Why did he bring it up?
I don't know, because I'm not a liar. She made an agreement. Is she not gonna hold herself to it? If not, then tell me earlier.
I mean, those lessons were expensive.
Okay, well, if you want to be that kind of person, go for it. Just let me know ahead of time.
No, I didn't expect him to forget, to be honest.
So as you guys are like passing through the village before you leave, you watch people look at your horse with the weirdest looks. You hear them whisper, like you see the townsfolk.
Can I change it to normal looking horse, or is this permanent now?
If you want to change it to a normal looking horse,
I'll just-
yeah, sure. I'll let you retroactively do that if you'd like.
Just keep it just looking normal. Let's
What
go with
color is
pure
that?
white. A pure white horse.
What color now? A pure white horse.
That is a hell of a lot
zombie
more
horse, though.
common, okay? It's still pretty and it looks regal, but it is not like, holy shit, this guy's got some kind of fucking thing
I
going
like
for him.
zombie horse. Zombie horse is great.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with his bullshit.
I like zombie horse.
Zombie horse is awesome.
I can always change it on the next summon, I guess. So who
You know what, I'm
cares?
gonna cast minor illusion, and in my hand just have a tiny image of the dark green horse.
Okay, motherfucker. Okay.
You can gallop around with your
A
hands.
gallant white steed. Now everybody should be like, oh my god, he's a knight in shining armor. Okay.
More like knight in sluggish armor.
Hey. I don't say anything about your weird fucking shit coming off your skin, okay?
I miss the horse being green.
Gotta kind of shiver and remember Sarah being all over me. Okay, anyways. Ugh.
You didn't
So-
enjoy that?
Are we going at a fast? What pace are? I'd like a marching order and the pace that we go at.
Are you on the horse?
I'm on the horse.
Side by side and fast. You guys cool with that?
I'm gonna name the horse Artorias. It's decided. Yes.
Artorias.
Badass name. That is a badass.
Artorias is the zombie horse. That's no longer a
Strong
zombie
name.
horse.
Strong name.
Literally the king of, the other place,
How
but
do
hey.
I spell this?
Artorias.
Figure it out.
A R. I have it.
Yeah.
ARTORIOUS.
Oh my god, I got it right.
I was so close, I missed off the second O.
I
Okay.
got it right.
Come, Artorias. I'm gonna click and go forward with them. We still doing fast pace?
Yeah, side by side, fast pace.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So. Yeah, you hear the hoofbeats of the Ung's horse. You guys are going at this fast pace. I'll say roll perception checks for me, guys.
Oh,
So
20.
will I finally not roll
20?
low?
20! Natural 20!
Natural 20?
Mine's not nat.
Natural
Mine's just 20.
2 natural 20s and a dirty 20? Jesus. Where was this? Where has this been when you guys were lost in the woods? Holy shit.
You got covered by the disadvantage. That's
Yeah,
fucking
Fucking worms had it, man.
8 natural ones, man. 8 natural ones.
8 natural ones.
I'll say like after about 8 hours of traveling, you guys see another pagoda in design similar to what you had seen in Shoshan village. With natural 20. You guys, I'll say you guys are about 200 feet away. You see cobwebs surrounding this 3-story pagoda. It doesn't seem to be emanating light, but there are cobwebs all around it on the 1st story, on the 3rd story. Would you like to interact with it, or are we just going forward? The road splits into a left and right.
I want to interact with it. I want to see what the heck's
I
going
want to
on.
interact with it. It's
I
weird.
want to
It's
see
not
what's
well kept.
going on.
Do you are we go? Are you checking inside?
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock.
There is no answer.
Look through the window.
Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna mimic him.
8.
8. It's hard to see anything inside.
I'm gonna stealthily walk in.
How many floors is this?
I'm gonna clank
3
in with her.
stories tall.
Flying to the 2nd floor to look in the window.
I'm sorry. Roll stealth check, Sarah.
I'm clanking in right behind her.
Oh, you are? So
Yes.
roll a stealth check with disadvantage.
16 for me.
Holy.
16?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You don't think you're spotted, but inside, it's sort of like this empty. Actually, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Can I bring my lantern out and light it up?
Yeah, sure.
Gsh.
That's a 9.
9. Since you rolled before he lit the lantern, it's really hard to see anything. But as the lights the lantern, around you see sort of this empty dojo. It depresses down about 2 feet, and it's surrounded by this walkway that goes around it. You look up above you, and you see more cobwebs.
I want to do the Uga Chaka chant loud, performance style.
All right, roll a performance check.
Oh no.
That's a 16.
Ah, we're succeeding on such great.
I know, right?
Well, when you got +6, man, it helps. It helps. Okay.
You start chanting, and it's strange to because the chanting starts to emanate throughout the chamber, and it's hard to see anything that's at the top, but it looks to be an empty dojo.
There we go. Saved y'all so much time.
I'm at the 2nd floor outside looking through the window.
Roll a perception check.
20?
Natural 20? Or
17 plus 3.
seven.
17 plus 3.
17 plus 3. You try to look inside, but it's honestly hard to see anything.
You guys want
Can
to sleep
I
here?
open the window?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Roll sleight of hand check.
Haven't done this before. How much is that? That is 18.
18. That's pretty good. You managed to slide open the window. You gather that this window was the only reason it was hard to open in the first place was the cobwebs that you see behind it. And as you open it, it's just more and more cobwebs. And
Right.
roll another perception check. Roll a perception
8.
check with disadvantage.
8.
8. It's hard to see anything past the cobwebs. They seem to be blocking a lot of your view here.
I go in and look around again.
Okay. So you tried to make your way through here, and it's pretty dark, and the cobwebs obscure a lot of what you can see. Roll another perception check with disadvantage.
Hey guys, guess what?
Natural
Natural
one.
1, yes.
Yay!
As you're trying to peek through here, it's really hard to see anything because the cobwebs make it so hard to see anything, and the white just keeps getting into your eyes.
But the inside's like filled with cobwebs too.
Yes, and yeah. With not, you can perceive more if you'd like. I'll let you roll another check if you'd like.
Nah, I'm gonna climb out and go to the third floor.
The third floor. Oh, when you looked inside, it was hard to see that there were floors.
From
But,
the
if-
outside, I'm climbing
yeah,
from
yeah,
outside.
yeah, exactly. So, you roll another acrobatics check.
15.
15. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
As
never
you
failing these. I have +8.
As you make your way to the top, you don't really see anything but more cobwebs. There's like cobwebs on the outside, and there are other windows here if you'd like to open them. If you'd
Yeah, I
like.
like to open a window.
Okay, open.
That'll be sleight of hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. That's pretty good. You open the window, and again, it's very similar to what you saw in the previous floor. Roll a perception check if you want to check what's inside.
12.
12. You hear hissing.
I'm gonna back up outside and lean against the wall away from the window and gonna whisper in my earring. Guys, there seems to be something up here. First floor.
Well, I'm leaving this building.
What's up there? What do you mean something's up there?
I don't know. I heard hissing.
What kind of hissing?
As you finish your chanting, from the cobwebs of the ceiling, you see this weird creature come out.
Oh, I'm out of there.
This sort of weird snakish creature with these
Wait.
legs.
Is that a monstrosity? Is my lantern green?
If you take out your lantern?
It was out already a while ago.
No, you just brought it out.
No.
You didn't take
I
it out.
took it
You
out
said
as soon as she got walked in. Before I did my chant, I had got this
True.
out.
True.
Did
You
you
did
take that
take
out?
out.
I did.
Yeah, he did say it's light lantern. He did say
Okay,
that.
that's
That's
my
why.
bad
That's why.
No, it is not a monstrosity.
Well, it's I'm a monster running. I'm getting on my horse.
Well, did you bring the horse inside because it wouldn't have fit through the door? The door is,
Then it's outside, and I'm running to the horse right now. As soon as I see big creepy.
I said I was getting fucked out.
I have
You guys
no
run outside?
incentive. I have no
Yeah.
incentive to fight this fucking thing.
As you run through the outside, you see it shoot this web through the door, at the door. What do you do, dog?
Okay, does it hit the door?
Yes, it does.
Then I'm gonna
gonna
jump
take
through
my
the window on the right or left. Give a fuck,
Alright,
hey, stopping me.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, so we're looking at a total of 19.
19. You try to bust through the window of the outside, and it seems to be that the window that you tried to get out of, it had the cobwebs on the other side too.
I'm gonna light my torch and burn the cobwebs off the main door and walk out then.
And as you try to do that, this creature jumps down to the middle of the dojo. I'd like both of you to roll initiative.
Fun.
Six.
Natural one.
6. Alright, let me get this stuff out.
You might have a natural one, so I'm adding that to 10 on the count now.
Let's go.
At least I have my armor.
This is going great.
A 19 with my fucking armor doesn't bust through. The fuck? These
The armor doesn't matter how much. It doesn't have
25 to 20.
It's weight, it's heavy, it should matter.
Oh, 20 to 15.
It's 6 and 1.
6 and 1.
Yes, I'm 6,
What's your
she's 1.
dexterity? What's your dexterity?
Mine's 10.
No, I'm 6 as well. I'm
No,
6
what's your
as well.
dexterity, Crazy?
Oh, 3.
3?
That's
You
3.
rolled a natural 1?
Yeah, natural one.
Roll a d20 for me.
Alright.
It rolled a natural 1 too.
do we count this? I don't think we count this. They count it.
No,
4.
4? Alright, let's see. I rolled a 6, so I'm gonna make it go before you.
That's fine. God, what's the odds of that? Any more ones, guys? Come on.
I've got a few up my sleeve somewhere.
We're in the middle of combat now. It's about to get very bad.
Well,
We keep this up.
I mean,
Do I hear the hit the window? Does it make a?
Yes, Yes.
Okay.
You would.
As soon as I hear that, I assume
passive
there's something
perception.
going on. I jump through the window inside and
You
the
jump
third
through the
floor
window
window,
like on of the third floor.
yes, fifth floor. I'm jumping inside.
Okay. Easy enough. Although, unfortunately, if you do end up doing that, roll initiative. I'll let you roll initiative.
And 20.
Natural 20?
No,
It
15
doesn't
plus
matter. You
5.
go before everyone.
Yo, I don't like this thing. Can we remove it from existence?
This is.
You're the one
oh
who
my God,
asked
the
if
spider
spiders
snake.
were okay
It's
before.
I love this. This
Yeah,
is
that was me
awesome.
asking if spiders were okay.
This is all I've ever
I'm
wanted.
gonna whisper in the ear. Are we fighting this fucking thing?
Yes.
I'm on the first floor. You guys are fighting downstairs. We're two different
Yeah,
fights.
I will say you'll have to use your action on both. You will be delayed.
Okay,
By two
so
rounds of participation.
so there's
because
nothing on the first floor. There's only one on the first floor. That's all.
there is no third floor. From what you can tell, it's just a bunch of it's the nest of this creature essentially, and it just goes down. It's just a high ceiling, and the floors are just there
Okay.
on the
Oh,
outside
so
for
it's just
decoration
one monster.
purposes.
I thought there were
Exactly.
like 3 monsters. I was
Oh yeah,
trying to
no,
find
no,
one
no.
on top.
It's just one thing.
Okay.
Where is my?
Well, at least we're doing this in the dojo.
This looks so sick. I love this. I'm gonna send this to my
I do
friend.
like this creature. It's just an abomination.
Dude, that thing is probably like so much larger than me. You know why y'all are hyped to die? Like,
No. Get the fuck-
Top of the round, you're first. What would you like to do?
I'm first. What an interesting situation to be in. Okay, then I'll go walk up to it and attack it, as a smart frog would do.
All right.
I want to situate myself between it and her,
Who's her?
Sarah.
Oh, okay. So like right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then we're attacking. Okay, so that's 18 to hit.
Mhm.
And then my second attack is 19 to hit.
First attack is 18, right?
Yeah,
And second attack is 19.
to hit. Yeah.
Both hit. Yes.
Okay. Then we're gonna burn some slots, baby. This is my 6 plus 2. So the physical damage is 3 for the first one.
Mhm.
I can't get over how fucking awesome this monster is.
I do like
Spider
this
snake.
Okay, the con save if it makes it or no. There's 5 poison damage. Then it's 8, and we'll make it a D3. So we're gonna do a second level smite. Oh, what a fucking shitty roll for that. Holy. Okay, so it's.
Oh no.
What happened to my other thing? My D6. Ugh. D6, 2. Okay, so it's 5 physical damage, 5 poison damage, and 6 other damage, the radiant damage.
All right. So, as you watch, Sarah, as the pumps his spear into this creature, and you watch as he stabs this creature through the abdomen, through these thick, scaly anterior side. This emanating, radiant blast comes from it, dealing. And as you watch, as your poison goes into this creature, seems to be not caring too much about that.
Okay. Did the radiant damage seem to hit it harder? Did the physical damage, or?
Yes, that seemed to go through, but the poison, it seems to be immune to poison.
Okay, so at that rate, it's taken 10 damage. Yeah?
Mhm.
No, 11.
11. Seeing you hit, it is going to use its bite attack against you.
I do have another attack that has to go through, so is that before or
Oh,
after?
yeah. I thought that was both of your attacks. My bad.
No, that was 1. And then the second attack hits for 8 damage. plus another level 3 Divine Smite for 13, so 21 more damage.
You have 3rd level Divine Smite?
No, 2nd level. It starts at
Oh,
2d8
because
and
you
then
said level 3. You said level 3.
then I messed up.
So how much damage was that total?
That was 21
21.
plus the original 11, so 33 total.
And you hit it again, and you watch as it's writhing in pain. It looks very annoyed at that attack and does not look happy. You see these weird eyes shifting throughout its body, the snake-like head, all of these eyes moving around. You see like 5 eyes one side, all of them like point towards you, Dung. It sees you.
Well, hello there.
It turns its head to you and it's gonna attempt to make a bite attack.
Huh?
That is 24 to hit.
No, that would only hit Jesus. No, that doesn't hit me.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
No, it does, obviously.
He was being
Eh,
sarcastic.
It could potentially not hit me.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. And
Okay,
you're immune to poison, right?
entirely.
Yeah. So you watch as it pierces you, and you just shrug off this poisonous damage, and it sees that, and it's like, and you see like this sort of these extra fangs protrude from the tail of this creature, like points it outwards, like a scorpion tail, and you see this sort of like sack start to shoot the spider web at you, Sarah. That
Fuck.
is 23 to hit.
Hits.
You watch as this web starts to wrap around your body. You are for the duration restrained,
Okay.
and it's gonna use its turn to shift its location to there.
Ooh, I get attack with advantage now.
No, because you're not on the opposite side of it. And you watch Daong as the wounds of this creature where you had stabbed it begins to close, like begins to heal.
It's radiant damage. That shit.
That's gonna end its turn, Sarah. It is your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Old person.
Well, it just
No.
got close to me. No, fucking distant whispers, level 3. Get the fuck away from me.
That
That's
is a what save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving. All right.
Look, I don't have to do attack rolls, so this trying isn't that bad.
Natural 19.
Yeah, that passes. So it takes half damage
Okay.
and doesn't move the fuck away from me, unfortunately. How much now? So that's 5d6, and then I half it. Okay, you.
56. Oof, that's a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
then half
damage.
it, and then half it because you saved. That's 9.
Should be like 15. Yeah,
9.
there you go, 9. You rolled low. Feels bad, man.
Speaking of Desert and Whisper,
I
I
rolled
looked
18, but I half
looked it up on the website, the thing, and it does give opportunity attacks.
Where? For what?
From the website I was looking at where I showed.
But this is
you
forced
stuff.
movement, so I don't. Yeah, that's what I ruled. I ignored that.
Okay,
'cause
okay,
I was
that's
like,
that's fine.
Yeah, because we talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
I was
fine.
like, 'cause it doesn't make sense. Because why wouldn't it be forced movement? Like that's.
I
Just
mean,
how
it doesn't have to move now because it's saved.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
It does take the damage. So then,
Yeah.
top of the round. Daong, it is your turn.
I'm gonna flank him,
All right.
and then I'm gonna attack him.
Mm-hmm.
So, wow, that was a nat 1. Followed up by a
So I'm adding that
7.
to the
Are you
count.
serious?
That's
right
11.
now?
So
Wow.
both attacks miss.
I guess so, yeah. Sheesh almighty.
Do you attack with advantage? It's flank.
Oh, yeah, I have an attack with advantage.
Your first attack. We'll say that was your first attack.
Oh my god, my second one's a nat 20.
Let's go. Divine
Oh.
Smite, let's go.
Okay, that's much better. Divine Smite, obviously. Okay, so that was a max roll, so that's 16 physical damage, and then my level 2 or 1 Divine Smite is 12 damage, so 24 plus 16.
Did you times 2?
Yeah, I did multiply it by 2. So
So how much damage total?
it's 16
What's
plus
your damage?
24 puts it at 40.
Damage.
40. Oh my god.
40 damage.
Ooh. You watch Sarah as the pumps his spear into the abdomen of this creature. You watch this radiant blast emanate throughout the entire chamber. You at the top of Trixie, you feel this divine radiant energy just begin to emanate from the bottom. That fucking
Oh.
hurts.
That's awesome.
Big boy.
It is the creature's turn. Seeing that you just did that to it, but seeing that you were immune to its poison, it's gonna ignore you. And it's gonna move. You are gonna get an attack of opportunity. It's gonna move to this side.
Okay, so attack of opportunity is 13.
13.
And is it with
Just-
advantage?
No, because it's leaving. I guess. I'll give you advantage. Why not?
Okay, so that's a nat 20 again. And he's not moving.
Sentinel.
And
2 nat 20s?
we're obviously pumping another Divine Smite. Okay, so
How many of
that's...
them do you have?
Oh, I rolled a 1 on that damage. That
He has
sucks.
3.
I have 3 more. Or I think I have 2 more level 1s now.
Okay.
That's it. But okay, so that's 6 physical damage plus 18 is 24. 24 more damage.
It's dead before I get there.
No, it's not. Do you not see how big it is?
I don't know how big it is.
It looks hurt. This creature is very much hurt. It's still gonna make an attack against you, Sarah.
Okay.
You are restrained,
Yeah.
so this does have advantage.
I tried, man.
That is 16 to hit.
Hits.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, and I
Okay.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh lord. Now, this is where the real damage is. That's my concern.
Yeah, no, that's a 5.
Ooh.
5.
Watch this 3 sessions in a
Ooh.
row. Let's go.
Okay, I need to take out these dice.
Oh no, you're
Oh my.
you're in the pain train now.
Those are really good rolls. Oh my god. You take 21 points of poison damage.
Holy shit.
Yes.
He rolled an 8, 7, 5, and a 1.
Okay.
And you are poisoned for 1 minute,
Okay.
and you are paralyzed.
Doesn't that make it natural crit against her? Just automatic? Paralyzed?
No, because that's after.
Oh yeah, next turn, yeah. We
Okay.
better take care of this quick or Sarah's dead.
Is she even awake?
Sarah, it is your turn.
Okay.
Paralyzed? Can she move?
I'm paralyzed.
She's paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay.
A minute, not even. Oh my.
Don't get bit.
If you fail the
So I can't-
Constitution, if you fail the save by a certain number, there were extra conditions.
Oh yikes.
Yeah, I can't cast anything. Because it's all verbal. Or semantic. So I can't. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. I am literally useless for this 2 seconds.
Trixie, it does come down to you. Cause top of the round, cause that can't move. And
Yeah.
Sarah's turn is just wasted.
My turn is wasted.
So I dropped
So
down
we'll
from the
say,
ceiling,
I'll
right?
say you can land anywhere you'd like. I'll say you can land anywhere you'd like, cause you're coming
Ow.
from the ceiling.
I'll, jump off and take my sword and rage midair and just stab it above of him, just drop on top of him.
Yeah. All right. So you drop
Rage?
on top of the creature. Rage as a bonus action.
Reckless? Reckless?
All right. Reckless attack.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Natural 1?
2 nat 1s. Tell me now.
Hey, your paladin got 2 natural 20s, man.
But he's rolled.
He's hogging all your luck.
So that's now 13, yeah?
Yeah.
What did you roll 13 to hit?
That's almost impossible.
No, that's 2 nat 1s.
Snake eyes. First attack.
Oh.
So first attack misses.
Alright,
'Cause you
let's
have
go. 2
advantage.
more. Are you fucking kidding me? 3 in a row.
There's no way you get a 4 in a row. It's like impossible.
I didn't get 4. The fourth one is 18 plus
Okay.
2 plus 3, so that's a 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, I'm raging Telmo, by the way.
I'm so glad I'm
Mhm.
keeping this count.
That's a 2 plus 2 plus 2, 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
I'm keeping this count, man.
And you watch the as Trixie comes down to the head of this creature, slamming at the specific head of this creature. Trixie, you see the eyes, like the back 3 eyes, begin to stare at you, and like the front other 3 eyes begin staring at the Just 6 damage total.
6 damage total.
Damn.
Badass
That's
move, 6 damage.
That's
Let's go.
Yeah,
plus
looks
1,
badass,
2 rage,
doesn't
plus
feel
2 strength,
badass.
that's 6.
The it is your turn.
Okay, do I get advantage because he's
For
on
the
top of him?
Love of God.
I mean, you still have advantage because Sarah's flanking.
But advantage is because she's getting parried on both sides. She's not moving, you know? So he could
Yeah.
devote his attention to me, so it wouldn't really be advantage. It wouldn't feel unless him being on top counts.
You're debuffing yourself? Wow.
I'm being real. That's real.
surprising.
There's
Alright,
precedence for
You're right.
flanking.
No, you're right. You're right, Tom. You're right. So make your 2 attack rolls. How are you looking, Sarah? Are you looking?
Rough.
Is this with
Still
advantage or
alive.
no?
Still alive.
No, it's not.
Clinging on.
Okay.
If
First
I'm
attack.
not mistaken. he
Okay,
has
so
14
oh
HP
my
left.
god, that was almost a nat 20 again. That's
No.
23 to hit,
23 hits.
and the second one is 9 to hit.
9 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, then I hit him for 8 physical plus another smite will be 11, so we're at 19 more damage.
Alright, 19 damage.
Yep. Want to kind of taunt him too, be like,
You stab your spear into this creature, and it hisses at you again. Like the second attack, you go for the legs, and you find that the legs are protected. It's like this tough exoskeleton,
what the fuck?
but the main body of this creature, the snake portion, seems to just be this soft flesh. It is the creature's turn. It's gonna make another attack against you, Sarah,
Okay.
at advantage.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck,
And
you're
auto
gonna
crit.
die.
Paralyzed.
Yeah.
So
You-
that hits because it rolled a 15. That
Yeah.
hits.
That hits, because that's exactly my AC.
Uh,
Anyway.
you take 8 plus 8 plus 4. 12 points? No. 4 plus 4. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay,
Times
there
2,
goes
16.
all my HP.
16.
Yep, all my HP's gone.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Yep.
And the poison flows into your body. You do fail 1 death save.
Okay.
That is the creature's turn. And you are on top of it, Trixie. It's gonna move, and you will move it. Would you like to use your attack of opportunity, Don?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Although, keep in mind, if you do keep this creature here, it might take another bite at your friend.
Well, it was an 11, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, 11? Yeah. I'll say for the first, it moves with you. What's this movement speed? Oh, 30. So I'll say it moves to the back wall over here with the intention of climbing back to the top where its nest is. Trixie, I'll let you hold on to it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on top.
You're gonna stay
Trixie
on the,
ain't no
yeah.
bitch.
Roll an athletics or acrobatics check. I'll see.
I'll have advantage on an athletics. No fucking way! Another one! Thank God I had advantage.
5.
Okay, that's a 19 plus 5.
Okay, 19.
24.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. You stay onto the creature.
Thank God I'm raging.
You see some of the wounds, Trixie. It's beginning to close up a bit.
It's my turn, right?
But no. It's Sarah's turn. Please roll another death save.
Oh,
Yep.
I feel like Sarah's whole experience is I'm gonna die.
15.
15 is a success.
Why do you think I played the barbarian this time? I didn't want to die anymore.
Top of the round. It is Trixie's turn.
Can I try to grapple it? Like pull on his tail
It's a
somehow?
large creature.
Large creature, so
He's too big.
that's one size bigger than me, right?
Cannot grapple creatures that are one size larger than you.
I thought it's like no more than one size larger.
That has to be bigger than large.
From what you
It's
showed me,
huge.
it's not.
Let me look at it.
You're a medium-sized
Yeah,
creature.
you know why? You know why?
What?
Because of that. That's because certain races get that feat where it's a heavy build, like Goliaths.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, they count as
Yeah,
one more,
Yeah,
but
that's why. I think that's why that's a thing. Because you have to be the same size.
anyway, I'm pretty sure it's one size larger. But anyway, I'm just gonna take reckless 2 attacks.
Mhm.
That would be 19 to hit first one.
Yes, that hits.
That would be a 22 to hit second one.
Both hit. Yeah, you can't grapple creature one size larger than you.
Okay, good to know. So that's first
So
hit is
you can't grapple medium-sized creatures.
that's 10 damage first
Oh,
one
yeah.
and 8 damage second one.
Ooh. So 18 damage total.
Yep,
Alright.
it's still holding
Alright,
on.
Yep. Yeah.
How does it look?
It is looking hurt. You see this sort of black ichor leaving the front parts of its mouth. It looks very hurt.
Good, good. That's what I
But
like
the
to
wounds
see.
do seem to close a bit. Every time it comes back, every time it moves. Dung, it is your turn.
Okay, so I want to go to Sarah, lay hands, heal for 5 points.
Mhm.
And then that's a bonus action, so I'm gonna go.
Lay on hands is an action. I read all of your abilities. You don't have any bonus actions. Your lay on
What?
hands is an action, and your channel divinity is also an action.
Yo.
Well, I know my channel divinity's in action. Let me
Yep.
look at lay hands.
You don't have any bonus actions. Your class features. You don't have any class features that are bonus actions. I actually read up on some of you guys' shit.
Let's go.
Have a
Yep.
good day.
No more
Yay,
cheating.
education.
Wait, really?
Yep. As an action, you can touch a creature.
Yeah,
and
it's an
draw power.
action. I was like, yeah.
I actually read up on some shit.
I literally have the copy pasta here and it doesn't say action.
It's action
Am
for
I
me on
still
Wiki.
Okay.
paralyzed and set by
Wikidot says it's an action, Mitty.
Yeah, we can
Then
say
I'm
that.
gonna actually pump her up for a full 25 then. Why the
Alright.
fuck
Okay.
not?
You come back to consciousness, Sarah. The breath going back into your lungs.
Am I still paralyzed? and
Yes.
stuff? Okay.
But I can still keep moving, and so I'm gonna go pin him.
Yes.
I'm on top of him. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't get any advantage because she's on
This
top.
is so awesome.
Crazy's like, I'm alive again.
I'm like.
And you are
How
still
many
covered in
times
blood,
have I
Chrissy.
saved you?
I am
How
useless.
many times have
So
I
she-
brought you back to life?
So she's paralyzed and she's restrained.
Yes,
and
I am
poison.
useless. My turns
Yes,
don't matter
and
right
poison.
Yeah, well, at least you're not dead.
now. I know. That I do take.
Okay,
Sure,
well, that's
yeah.
my
What
turn.
would you like to do?
If I don't have any
Yeah.
more actions, then I will sit here and make sure he moves that I attack his ass.
Yeah, easy enough. It is gonna try to move to the top of the nest, another 30 feet. So you do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Please, attack of opportunity, roll 4. That was terrible. That's a 7.
Yeah, so it leaves your range. We'll say for the purposes of this, I'll just say it looks like it moved up 30 feet.
Yep.
And it's gonna make a web attack against you, Trixie. It like
Okay.
wants you to get off of it. It's gonna use the tail to like sort of wrap around your body and like throw you down to the bottom.
Okay. Let's do this.
This actually is not gonna be an attack. It's gonna be a grapple check, and it's gonna try to toss you down to the bottom.
Ooh, I can contest.
That is
Are you fucking
Uh,
kidding me?
And
not-
for what?
Another one.
Golden,
But
can you
advantage
roll
is-
today, man? Can you roll?
It rolled let me see. Does it get anything for this?
6 plus athletics.
It rolled 23.
11.
Oh, so it grabs you and then it slams you down to the ground. 30 feet
damage?
up.
So that's 3d6.
Yeah.
Do I do acrobatic check?
If
to
you
see
want
that?
to, I'll let you.
Sure. That's a 13. Is it good enough?
Yeah. I'll say you land. You'll take half damage. So I'll say you take 9 divided by 2. So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you land
Barbarian?
down to the ground.
Does that count? Do I have
Oh
it
yeah,
again?
so halved. So 3 points of bludgeoning
3
damage.
Sweet.
And then it's gonna make a web attack against you. Plus 6.
Oh, it is. What
How
the
much?
fuck?
6. 3 plus 6. You
Oh,
move
yeah,
out the
that-
way as it tries to shoot its web at you, but that is gonna end its turn. And you see some of the wounds again, like as it's up at the top of this, it begins to close. Yeah, Sarah, it is your turn.
Still paralyzed and restrained?
Yep, that's the
Yeah,
end of your
no-
turn. Trixie, what would you like to do?
I would like to feline agility, climb up the wall. after
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 feet away.
Okay.
Reckless attack using my tail as 10-foot reach.
Mhm.
Attack twice.
All right.
That is a shit. What was 18 to hit? First one.
18 hits.
Second one is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That is an 8 and 10. 18 points of damage again.
Ooh, that hurts. You watch the as this sort of long feline tail, but with this, there's this almost like this devilish spike at the end. 18 damage, right?
Yeah, 18 damage.
This spike goes into the throat of this creature, lashing out. This black ichor, like leaving from the ceiling. It is very hurt.
Wait, I will need to feline agility if it's only 20 feet up. Right?
Yeah, no,
'Cause
you don't need to use
Okay,
feline agility
yeah,
for this.
I'm not gonna use that.
It only moved up 30 feet.
Yeah, so
This is gonna
20
be most of your
feet.
attacks.
Yeah.
Deung, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna get within 30 feet and chuck a goddamn javelin at it.
You are already 30 feet.
Okay, then
So,
I'll
roll
chuck
for
two javelins at the bitch. That's a 8 and a nat 20. Ooh, yes, I'll take that nat
That hits.
20.
Dude,
3 natural
give,
20s.
give them back. Section 1's back.
Okay,
Come
so
on.
that's 6 physical damage. Can I apply a divine smite to this?
I think you can.
Then I will
Just as
divine.
weapon attack.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, so I'll apply a divine smite to that.
Nope. Melee weapon attack.
Ooh.
Okay,
So 6 damage. First for the first one, right? Because you can throw 2 javelins. Because that's one attack,
1d6
and-
plus 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you did 6
No,
damage.
the
for
first one
right?
missed. The second one was nat 20, and it did that damage. It was a low roll,
Oh,
so it did
12
6.
damage.
No, 6.
Yeah, 6 times 2.
No, I did 3 damage.
Or you rolled a 3. Oh, you did 3. Oh, you rolled a 1. Oh. Ew,
Or-
this fucker.
Actually, it's 4. 4? Yeah, because I rolled a 1. You multiply that by 2, and then my proficiency damage bonus from strength is 2, so it's 4 total damage.
No, we do. You guys had made this rule. We double after your
Double.
modifiers.
Okay,
Double
then
everything.
8. 8 damage, because I went 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at 8.
There we go.
It's a huge plus for me because most of my damage are modifiers.
And then, with
so-
my extra movement speed, I
yeah.
want to climb up towards him.
Yeah. So 25 feet of movement. I'll say you can get to here.
Okay.
Because she's 20 feet up. It's gonna leave and it's gonna try to get to the top of the building, where you had seen it to its nest, and like right around this area, I'll say like right around this area, there's like webs, cobwebs that it just moves through, and it's gonna make another web attack against. Actually, let's see. I need to see if it gets it back. Yeah, it gets the web attack back, and it's gonna make another web attack against you, Trixie.
Okay, let's do this.
Dodge it, Trixie. Matrix time, buddy.
That's 10 to hit, so
Yeah, that
does not
doesn't hit.
Maybe the
I
fly
I
at the
want to use
wall.
my tail. Come on, someone hit me.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's gonna go. It's gonna use its action. That was its action. Its movement to just get 30 feet full movement to get to the top of the building. And it does heal on top of its turn.
You gotta kill it.
So if I travel through the web, it's considered difficult terrain.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And I'm
Uh,
about 40
Sarah?
feet away.
That's the end of Sarah's turn because she's
Yep.
paralyzed.
Yep.
Top of the round, Trixie.
We'll get back to her eventually.
Feline agility, run up to it.
Okay, I'll say with your feline agility, you do manage to move past this like easy enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you like to.
The question is, do I want to be in melee? Sure, I'll be in melee. Reckless,
Mhm.
2 attacks.
Yep,
Natural 20.
Oh,
that hits.
Do
The
it.
second one is a plus 12 to hit.
12 to hit, 12 misses, so the first
Okay.
attack hits.
Okay, that's 10, double 20 damage.
20 damage. Ooh, it is fucking hurt. It is hurt. It looks like it's on its last legs. No pun intended. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
get as close as possible, and then chuck a javelin at it.
I'll say you can get up to here, because
Okay.
you only have 25 feet of movement,
Mhm.
and the armor will restrain you, and the weapon will restrain you. So I'll say you're like stuck in the web right now.
Okay, and how far is he from me?
I'll say about 15 feet.
Then I can definitely chuck a spear at him. That's 13 to hit,
13 just misses.
and then I roll again, and that's 11, so that doesn't do any good.
Nope. It is the creature's turn. It's gonna make a bite attack against you, Trixie.
Let's go. Please hit me. Come on. I believe. I
It's a
believe in you.
25 to hit.
Minus the D8.
Minus a D8.
Yeah, reaction tell.
Okay. Do I roll or do you roll?
Who do you
I'll
want to
roll.
roll?
I'll roll. Fuck it.
Okay.
That's a 2.
Okay, still hits.
Okay. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Piercing damage.
Halved, so 5.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
19 plus 6, so 25.
Okay. So and you take 9 points of poison damage.
So I take 14 points damage total.
Yes.
Okay.
That creature is gonna try to run the other direction. You do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
No, I don't raise my tail.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's gonna run here, because that's 30 feet. Oh, and it gets the heal. Fun, fun,
Oh,
fun.
do I get to climb across ceilings?
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
No monkey
sides.
for you.
I get it at level 6 though.
Top of the round, Trixie, it is your turn.
Oh, how far is it?
30 feet.
I'll be chasing this thing around the tower for an hour.
Ah,
I mean, it's looking
What?
pretty hurt. It's looking
what
pretty
can
hurt.
I?
Please
Just
kill
kill it. Kill
Please
it.
kill
It's
it.
30 feet, so I can't jump over.
Feline agility.
Yeah,
Now
it's
you-
like, right now, it's like upside down, facing the wall.
Can't he
Mm,
climb
but
up
I
to?
can't throw my rapier though, can I?
No. I mean, you can if you'd like. I have no
Wouldn't
opposition to
recommend
that if
it.
you'd like.
Yeah, but what do I not add or the attack at disadvantage?
I mean, I would, but you're not proficient with ranged, right? I don't think you are. So I just say D20 plus your strength.
Alright, D20 plus my strength. Reckless throw, I guess.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Oh, 8 damage. Plus, oh, that's a 1 plus 4, so 5 damage.
That's the first. Oh, do you only have one, or would you like to make another attack?
I only have 1 rapier.
Oh, Daung, it's your turn.
Okay, close the distance. Chuck spears at him.
I'll say you can get to here if you'd like. Or if you'd like to the full distance, I'd say. I say if you want to get to melee range, I'll let you, because he can jump, so he can like jump to the other side, if you want. But I'll say it'll use up your action, if you want to get into melee, and if you roll good enough on your acrobatics.
Sure, why not?
Roll acrobatics.
falls to his death.
That's a whole 7.
Oh, we're pretty accurate then.
You watch as the tries to jump up into the sky and to get into to jump back onto the backside of this creature, falls into the webbing, and you're like kind of like stuck there like Spider-Man, like stuck in the web. But it is saving you from falling down to the floor.
Fun.
You still have a bonus action.
Doesn't have anything to use.
Use Nature's Wrath.
You don't. It's an action.
Divine Smite
Is that a whole
We just
action?
established that.
Yup.
Yeah, we established that.
Okay, gonna flip off the spider. You're a bitch.
I'll let you do that as the bonus action. Yeah.
Is my rapier stuck in the spider?
Oh wait, I
No,
also need.
it slid past the abdomen and went downwards into this trajectory on the floor. It's like on the first floor. So that is your turn. It doesn't want to risk that. It's not gonna risk the sentinel again. Not have a fun time doing that. So you know what? It's just gonna make a web attack against you,
Yo, come join the club.
Gonna miss. Okay,
24.
that doesn't miss.
You are restrained, for the moment. Oh, and it gets the heal.
At least he's not fucking paralyzed as well.
He can't get paralyzed. He's immune to poison.
Lucky shit.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's gonna use his action to move all
Hey,
the way to the other
what are you
side.
doing? You be quiet, kid.
Trixie, it is your turn.
So where's my rapier at the moment?
Probably like right here, I'd say.
So it's stuck in a wall?
No, it sliced the creature, and then it went into a trajectory onto the ground.
Okay, so it's falling to the ground. I'm gonna...
It's on the ground, yeah. On the first floor.
Can I try to get back down?
How would you like to get back down?
I'm gonna climb down 20 feet.
Or would you like to just jump down?
I'm gonna
Do
climb
this.
down and then jump.
Okay, kid.
Climb down and then jump? Like like after here.
Yeah, and then jump off to the ground.
Alright, roll an acrobatics check.
Oh no, that's a 12.
Say you take
How tall is this? Like 60 feet?
no, not that tall. I'll say you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage halved, so 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
3, okay.
And you are on the floor. I'll say with 12 you get to about here. I'll say you still have about 30 feet of movement. No, actually 15 feet of movement. But you can use feline agility because you didn't move last turn, right?
True, yeah, I'm gonna run over and pick up my sword.
Yeah, you can do that. Pick up the rapier. This creature is about like 30
Wait,
feet.
I still have my action, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
Can I chuck it again?
Yeah?
Kill
Go
it,
ahead.
Golden.
Reckless chuck.
Fucking kill it, please.
That's a 21 to hit?
21 hits.
That's an 8 plus 12 damage.
12 damage. Still looking hurt, but you guys aren't hitting it every round, so
I would if
healing.
I could.
the healing is it's pretty good.
Do we hear somebody
I need to
metagaming?
stack up all
You're
the
paralyzed. You
stuff.
can't talk. Shh.
Hey.
Web
Sorry,
attack
sorry.
against. Actually, yeah. Oh, Dung, it is your turn.
Okay.
My bad.
Can I get the hell out of it? With
Where
slash.
would you like to go?
Straight to the fucking monster?
Yeah, you right now you are in the ceiling, right? So you're stuck in the webs, right? So are you trying to get to the top or to the sides? Because this is the ceiling. I can't draw the ceiling. I can't depict that.
Whatever. The ceiling, sure.
Because
The ceiling will give me footing, right? I'll be able to stand on
no.
it.
There's nothing to stand on. This creature is walking on the walls. Do you have a climbing speed?
I do have climb speed. I just don't
I'll
know.
say roll an acrobatics check with disadvantage because you're stuck in the wedge right now.
That's 8 plus 3 is 11.
Hey, you can get to here.
No.
Actually, no, you can't because you need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, that's 4.
Or you need a 13 to break through the webs. So
Can I
you are
chuck
stuck
my
there.
spear at him from here?
I'll
What's
say
the
you
speed
can.
range?
Yeah, sure.
Does he get disadvantage because it's further away?
Is it 30 feet? Let me check.
30 feet I can do without disadvantage. Past it is disadvantage.
No, it's 20 feet.
Okay,
You do
then
have disadvantage.
that's a nat 1, so
So you throw the spear.
can I bonus
Flies
action?
by,
Never mind, I don't want to
hits
do
you.
that. You know, I've got javelins everywhere. I'm just saying, Trixie. I'll say that into my ear set, and then I'll
True,
take
there are
in-
javelins everywhere. I could pick up and throw.
as a
just-
bonus
That's
action.
up
Can
to
I
you.
like tear at the freaking stuff as a bonus action or no?
No, that would be an action.
No, I can only pick up one weapon.
Can
at each
I-
turn, That's free. Yeah, I
uh,
can pick up 2.
Okay, I'll wait. Then I guess there's nothing I can
Alright.
do.
It is the creature's turn. It's gonna shoot its web at you, Trixie. 'Cause it's not
Okay,
having
let's
a
do
fun
this.
time.
Let's do this.
It's not having a fun time. You're chasing it, man.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
That is 17.
Nope.
Oh, you move off to the side. And what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? It doesn't want to deal with you, man. Doesn't want to get hurt. It's gonna move down to the side and it's just gonna try to avoid you. It does get
Holy
the heal off the top of its turn at the end of its turn, so that's good.
cat and mouse, mate. Except the mouse is killing the cat.
What do you mean? That's plenty healthy.
No, we're
Yeah.
the mice killing the cat, and it's running in circles playing cat and mouse. You know.
Yeah. That's the creature's turn. Trixie, it is your turn.
Kill it.
It's still
How
on the
much damage
roof.
do javelins do?
1d6, I think.
Yeah, they do 1d6
where-
plus strength.
Where's my rapier?
You picked it up.
I threw it again.
Oh yeah, you threw it up at the creature and it
Yeah.
missed, right? I'll say
Oh,
it
hit,
landed like
hit,
next.
it hit.
Oh, it hit. What did you
Yeah.
roll?
Let me look. I rolled a 19 plus.
19. I say it's
Dude.
stuck in the creature.
Okay, I'm gonna. How far is the creature?
I'll say it's 30 feet away.
30 feet. Can I get to it?
I'll
Can
say
I-
yeah. Roll acrobatics.
That is a 19.
19. Yeah. I'll say you can get.
I'm gonna
19.
jump, hold on to the rapier, and then slice it. Can I do that?
Oh, to the creature. Jump onto the creature.
To the creature, yeah.
Yeah. Roll
I'm
an
sorry,
athletics check.
Another one?
Yeah.
That is a 10.
Yeah. I'll say you can jump onto the creature. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for an attack.
Reckless?
Yeah.
That is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Second attack, natural 20.
Ooh, do it.
First attack, that is 11 points of damage.
Finish him.
Second attack, it's 10 times 2, 20 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm gonna rip the rapier out and then do a circle spin and slash off all its spider legs
Oh.
and then stab it through its snake head.
You watch the as Trixie lifts the rapier, and she finds this like sort of spot towards the sides of this creature, and begins to like just slices off the legs of this creature clean, and then as she slices off the legs, like it starts to get this limp. It's still like writhing in pain, and she brings up the rapier like over her head and slams it down to the head of this creature. I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw because this creature is now going to fall to the ground, and you're going to fall to the ground with it.
Do I get advantage on this dexterity saving throw?
80 bludgeoning
Because of
damage.
Danger sense.
Isn't that for traps though?
Let me check. I'm not sure.
If it is, it should have worked previously. When we blew up a wall.
Uncanny sense on when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you edge
Yeah,
when you
that's for, like,
dodge,
traps.
dodge away from damage.
Dodge
That's what I said.
away from.
Yeah, that's a wording.
That's a bit weird. I'll say I'll allow it for now, and then I'll look into it later.
And it
So I'll
doesn't
give
matter.
you
I'm,
advantage.
okay. Doesn't matter. The first
Why?
roll is 8 plus 8, so 16.
Yeah. You take. Oh, those are really good rolls. 19 plus. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Halved.
That is halved.
Oh, that is halved.
It's a big boys. You just
Alright.
fuck. Yeah.
Hey, I'm chilling. I'm still half HP. I'm
You
chilling.
watch as the creature falls down to the ground, like the legs separated from this creature. That is
Do I
in there.
fall to the ground and take damage?
Yes, yeah, you fell. You both fell.
Okay, so that was the falling damage.
Help me down!
Okay, sweet.
Trixie, please! Assistance! Ayúdame! Actually, can I get down out of it? Roll
Roll a
13.
strength check.
Oh, strength, that would be 11.
11. You're still stuck there.
Oh my goodness. Trixie. This fucking webs, help me, please.
I just with my sword stab in the snake's head, I'm just lean on it and just watch the just
Yeah.
watching.
Easy enough.
Can I not
See
cut the
waiting.
fucking strings? I've got a spear. Why wouldn't I be able to break
Again,
it?
if you'd like, you said you want to get out of it. Do you want to cut the string?
Yes!
Roll for an attack roll.
That's a 15.
15 hits.
I would, but I'm fucking paralyzed.
Okay, so
Fall
I
to the
fall
ground
down
and
now.
dies.
How much damage did it do?
That's 7.
7. The webbing is still there. There's still bits of webbing there.
Then I'll go
You can
again.
make another attack. Make another attack.
Yeah, 13.
13 hits.
Another 7 damage.
Oh yeah, you break through. Easy enough. Easy enough.
Falls to his death.
Okay. Well, first of all, fuck you, Trixie. Second of all,
What do you want me to do about it?
help me.
How?
You got weapons, or you can pull on me or something? Wait,
She's
I'm
letting me
slimy.
throw
How
a
does a web hold
sword at
slimy
you.
guy? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I got full body armor as well, though, so I guess. Anyways,
Yeah.
I want to go look for his nest.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage. It's dark in here.
I have
It's
my
covered in
lantern.
webs.
I can just turn it on.
It's covered in webs. It has nothing to do with vision. It's like literally obstructed.
Okay, then we're looking at 4. I'll just start clearing it out with my weapon
If
if
you're
that's
just
the
gonna
case.
start hacking and slashing away for it,
Yeah.
I'll just have you roll a general attack then. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 17. And with 4 damage, repeating.
Yeah, easy enough. You hack away, and at the cobwebs. Roll a perception check though.
16? No, sorry, 14. 14.
14. You see at like the roof of these, you see these weird purple eggs,
I want them.
about the size of your fist.
How many are there?
Probably 350. 300. There's a lot.
Oh my
Can I-
lord.
Pick up my rapier and climb up and join them.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you do that. Yeah. There's probably about like 300. There's like a huge patch of these eggs, Doug.
Well, I want to take and fill up my backpack with these eggs.
I'll
I,
take 5.
Take
I'll take
5.
5.
You're gonna collect all of them.
I'm gonna collect, I don't know. I have a carry weight of 94 remaining in my backpack. So, that I can handle relatively easily. So,
roll a nature check then.
that's a 14. Sorry, that is a.
With disadvantage. Because you don't know what this creature is.
Okay, then it's a total of like 2.
You don't know how long these eggs are gonna last. You don't even know if they're surviving the bag of holding.
They're not going in the bag of holding. They're going in my backpack.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll say if you want to put something, I'll say you can put like 3 in there in the backpack, like safely, in order so that they don't get crushed by other things that are in there.
I have my bedroll. If I use that, could I get the number up a little bit? Cushioning.
I'll say if you use the bedroll, you can have 5. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll do the exact.
we'll
I'll
just
the
do
exact same.
5 eggs. And how much do they weigh?
I'll say they probably weigh about 5 pounds each. They're hefty.
Okay, so that's 25 pounds. And then I want to kind of look around, see if there's any valuables.
Roll perception check.
I'm helping with this. I'm also looking.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah,
everyone individually.
yeah, I
to you
freaking
guys.
rolled a total of 4, so
Individual.
you want to do yours individually.
That is a
What'd you roll?
14.
14. Off to the side, you see like 3 corpses. One of them is wearing this splint armor, and a couple of them they
Wait.
just look to be just skeletons and that have been here.
I don't want to be...
What armor is it?
Splint. This splint armor. You have seen this dog in the shopping.
That's what I need.
What is?
Wait, I'm gonna whisper into the headset. Are you good now, Sarah? Fucking left her.
Oh
No,
yes, Sarah's down there.
You are
You
still
hear no
paralyzed.
response.
Okay,
Sarah okay?
I'm gonna connect to my horse and say, is everything good down there?
Is it capable of speech?
It's capable of. It's supposed to be, but you don't want to talk as it. You said so. It should be able to
I don't
tell
know as
me.
well. Let me
Dong
check, let
should
me
be
check,
able to
let me-
understand it.
I should be
But
able
he
to
can't speak out
communicate with
loud.
it within a mile or something like that. So.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I'm wondering if it can communicate back with you with speech.
With
Share
intelligence of 6 and understanding one language, you would think, right? If that counts. I don't know, you're DM, it's your world. Most people
guess-
roleplay as
Not
if the horse
denying
can
that it
communicate.
can't understand you. What I'm wondering is, can it reply?
Yeah, that's what I'm
back?
saying.
Is
Most
what I'm
people
getting.
say it can. What do you want to do?
No, it says you can communicate with it telepathically. So I'd say yeah. I'd say it. I don't know how it would just communicate to you that it's safe, because like I don't know if this is capable of speech. That's what I'm saying.
Like mentally, right? Like how
Yeah.
Vanessa used to do it, I guess.
Well, I mean, I have speak
Because,
with
like, Frumpkin
animals.
can't talk back to Caleb, right? And this is basically the same spell, Golden. Frumpkin
Well, no.
doesn't talk back to Caleb.
Frump doesn't talk back, but Caleb would be able to know what Frumpkin's
Yeah.
feeling and everything.
Oh,
At
okay,
least,
okay.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. So okay, I'll say that you know that it you feel a relative safeness then.
Okay, then I'm gonna say, Artorias says that it's safe. We'll be down there shortly. We didn't forget about you, Sarah.
Are you gonna look through the bodies or no?
I am.
Roll an investigation check.
I would like to, noticing Trixie doing that, not stealthily. Help.
-1, so 13.
13. I'll say you find 6 silver pieces, 2 gold pieces, the splint armor, and 3 daggers and a short sword.
Mind if I take the splint?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
What else did I find? Like money and then
Yeah, and 2 daggers and a short sword.
I have stuff to throw. Hell yeah!
Does it look like the splint armor would fit me?
It looks to be for a medium-sized creature.
Well, guess we can sell it later. I'll put it in my
What
bag
does
of
splint
holding.
armor do?
17 AC heavy armor.
Yeah, that's useless to me.
Okay, and then I want to go harvest scales or off of that snake. And I also want to inspect it and try to learn anything I can from its body.
Roll a medicine check with disadvantage.
Wow, that's some big rolls. Okay, so 13 -1's 12.
13. You gather that this creature has probably been here for some time. It's probably made this pagoda its nest, and it's probably been taking some travelers through here. Roll. I had to roll medicine, right?
Yeah.
Or nature.
You had me do medicine.
All right, roll a nature check.
19 plus -1, so 18.
18. I'll say you gather 6 snake scales, about the size of your fist.
That's not gonna make armor.
Can I go down and try to get its teeth?
As you try to touch the armor, the scales of this creature, the scales are very light and flexible. If you tried to make armor, are you proficient with smith's tools?
No.
So you wouldn't even know how this would integrate with that. What were you doing?
I go down
Trixie.
and try to cut its
Roll
teeth
medicine
out.
check. Roll medicine check.
Medicine. What the fuck's medicine? Medicine. Okay, that's a 9.
9. Roll a Constitution save.
Oh shit. Shouldn't Sarah be
That's
fine by
a-
now?
That's a 17. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 17.
17. You take 9 points of poison damage as you poke yourself lightly from the teeth of this creature. You try to cut the teeth out. You can have another attempt. The DC will be higher.
Or I can do it because I don't get hurt by poison.
The DC will still be higher.
And she.
Sure, I'll let Dong do it.
All
Do you want to assist me? Don't touch the tips
Yeah.
of the teeth, but.
Medicine check.
Okay.
Roll
I'll
an
help it.
advantage. Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
10.
10, you tried. I mean, you're immune to poison, so you try. You're really unfamiliar with the anatomy of this creature, and as you're like trying to carve into the jaw, you accidentally like you use the dagger that you just got, and you accidentally like shatter the jaw of this creature, and like the tooth comes out loose, but then it like ends up breaking into 2 pieces.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
well, I tried. Do you want it still?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Sarah, I'll go to Sarah. Are you good, Sarah?
She is still paralyzed, covered in webs on the ground.
I'm gonna get the webs off of her. Oh no.
Yeah, cut off the webs.
I feel like a bad party member right now. She's been wrapped up like a spider's dinner for like however long. Oh lord, I'm exhausted. There's a stone floor, so I can start a fire, right?
It's no, it's wood. It's wooden and dry thatch.
Never mind. Is there like space for me to put a fire
It's
anywhere
not a fire.
safely?
Outside?
I don't want to sleep outside. I want to go back up and destroy the remaining spider eggs.
Yeah, easy enough to start hacking and slashing.
Can I take one?
Roll.
Can I take one more? Can I take one more down from the top before he destroys them all?
Yes. I mean, he's already said it, so it's.
All
too
she has
late.
to do is whisper
Okay.
in the headset.
I mean, no, you said you're already hacking and slashing at it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. You know what? I'll allow it.
It's gonna take a while to kill them all, is what
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
exactly.
I'll whisper down. Hey, we could say something, and Sarah could probably make us food with the eggs.
Of fucking poison food? I mean, if you want to try, come get some.
Yeah. Yeah,
Take what you want, and then I'm gonna smash the rest.
grab 2. I'm gonna grab 2
That's
down.
awesome. Roll. You're hacking and slashing, and Trixie, you see like from the ceiling this sort of like black ichor, this purplish black ichor begins dripping down, like dripping down from the ceiling as the ungs like just hacking and slashing at these spider eggs.
Okay. So, are they all dead?
Yeah.
It might not be edible.
Is she even a thing anymore? Is she still paralyzed?
Roll medicine check.
Well, I want to take and draw a sketch of this critter we just fought for future reference while I have it fresh in my head. So I want a picture of it in my journal.
Roll a dexterity check. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay, that's 17.
17. So you get like a pretty good, I'd say, depiction of this creature. I'll say it takes you about 5 minutes. 5 to 10
Okay.
minutes.
I
Okay.
tend to Sarah while the draws.
All right. How do you tend to Sarah?
Try to, pour some water on her face. Try to wake her up.
I mean, she's breathing. She's breathing, but from the looks of it, it seems that her limbs have just retracted into her body.
Oh, it's so
and
awkward.
Almost like as if she's petrified.
I don't have any more spells. I have one spell. I can cure wounds, but I don't think it'll do nothing.
I guess I'll just, carry Sarah over to a corner and try to, take her bed rod and try to put her in a comfortable position to
Can
let
we
her rest.
take a long rest?
Here?
Yeah.
Well, I just killed
Alright.
the spider, and we just killed all the baby spiders, and
Yeah, just
well,
a nice corner where
Golden
there's,
killed it.
No webs.
Just so you're aware, Jade, lay on hands can cure diseases.
okay, but I used it all, so we're done here.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I used it all. I wanted to
You
give her a
can
big
cure multiple
heal.
diseases and neutralize multiple poisons. Unfortunate.
That's why we're going to
You
bed.
did
So in the
all
morning I can fix her. if
Wait,
she's
back up. It can cure all diseases.
per 5 hit dice. I can kill or heal 1 disease.
Yeah, he already
so
used it to heal.
he used it to
so,
heal,
yeah,
okay,
one
never
or the
mind.
other.
Unfortunate.
I'm not gonna murder you. Why are you so terrified of everything? Goodness. Okay,
So
well,
how long are you guys planning to stay here?
Long rest.
long rest with
Long
my
rest.
horse watching.
Long rest. All right. Are we having a watch or just your horse?
Watch. It'll fill in the spots because if the horse is
going to
watching
sleep.
and she's
I'm
paralyzed,
not watching.
you're not gonna watch. If you're not watching, I'm gonna leave this place, and you can deal with whatever daddy spider
Yeah,
comes back by
sure.
yourself.
Sure, I'm not watching. I'm going to sleep. Trixie's tired.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
mind
give
it.
you one shot here. Do you want to stay in the spider-ridden hole, Sarah? wiggle vigorously if you don't want to stay here without
I'll
watch.
say you can attempt to wiggle, sir. Roll a Constitution save. Roll a Constitution save.
Natural 1.
How many is that?
Try to
That
wiggle.
is 17.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Oh my
fucking
God, I rolled a
sleep.
6 in that one.
Does she
That's
move
a-
at
Try to
all?
wiggle.
Does she move at all?
Oh,
No movement.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep somewhere safer. If you're not watching, I'm not dying. So, I'll be outside. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
you
hanging
see,
there.
it is about late afternoon now.
Oh, it's only
This is like this-
afternoon.
Yeah, the sun's about to set. The sun's about to set. Late afternoon. Late afternoon.
Okay.
Because you guys took the most of the day traveling here.
Okay, so I want to like see if there's like a nice little hidey spot I can go into or clearing
Roll a
kind of.
perception check.
That is 20.
20. There are the open spot. There's not. I mean, the road in it of itself is a clearing, if that's what you're looking for. But off to the sides, there are still the bamboo forests.
Okay, can I just go in a certain ways and sleep with?
In the bamboo forest.
Yeah,
All right. Are you bringing the horse with you?
yeah.
Like how deep into the forest?
Deep enough that I just won't be, found out. A
Alright.
good.
Roll for
Yeah.
stealth. With disadvantage.
That's 15.
15. I'll say yeah, good enough. You
Okay.
could take your long rest. You find this nice little clearing, close. It's like that. It's like a nice little Goldilocks zone, close enough where you could still see the clearing of the road, where you can still see the tall 3-story pagoda, but far enough that no one will fuck with you.
Okay, then.
I'll say unfortunately the horse won't be able to fit. Again, it is still that pretty thick bamboo.
Yeah. I'll just have him do a lookout where he is,
Alright.
and then
Alright,
I'll
easy enough.
take my long rest with a 2-hour shift looking around.
Yeah, easy enough though. Easy enough. Roll a perception check.
Okay, so that's 18.
Alright, yeah, easy enough. What are you doing anything, Trixie?
Yes, I'm gonna climb back up,
Mhm.
grab one of those skeleton bodies, bring it down, and make it hug Sarah while she's
Oh my
sleeping.
fuck.
Sleep next to her.
Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong
Then
with
she'll
you?
wake up with a skeleton hug and stare. at
She's
her.
awake right now, you sick
You're-
fuck.
You're aware. I mean, yeah, she's aware of her.
Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, all of them or just one of them?
Just one of them.
Oh, that's so
There's
fucked.
about like one smaller corpse, and then there's the larger one. Which one would you like to take?
Oh.
The larger one.
The larger one, yeah. Easy enough. Easy enough. So you get like. So you gather that it's like it would be hard to just get all these skeletons in one place, because it would just if you grab these skeletons, right, the whole thing would collapse because it's multiple pieces.
I'm just gonna
So
grab
you
the
grab
skull.
the webbing from the side and like wrap it
Oh
around
my
the skeleton
God.
so you can get it all in one piece down.
Oh.
So you make your way down to the bottom of this pagoda, and you start like removing the webbing from this. Roll a performance check.
Wow.
Oh no, that's a 1.
I
And a
mean,
2 minus 1, not natural. So.
I mean, you arrange the skeleton in like in this nice arrangement around Sarah.
What
Was
the
that a
fuck?
natural one? Just for the count.
I'm sorry, would you? It's a
That-
dirty
that's
one.
natural?
Dirty one. Dirty one.
31, not
Okay.
natural. Not natural.
Anything else that you'd like to do, Sarah?
Wow.
Or Trixie, I mean.
I bet I can do something. Need to kick those guys out.
Are there any clothes from the corpses upstairs?
No.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna lay next to Sarah and just go to sleep.
All right. Sarah.
Yes.
After about what seems to be an hour-ish, the feeling comes back to your body, the sensation. It's almost like everything's like stiff. It's like waking up. It's like when you wake up from bed and you slept on like the wrong side of your body. Like everything's like sore.
Oh no, I hate that feeling.
Yeah, and like those parts of your body, your outer extremities, your limbs,
Yeah.
it seems like they fell asleep. It's like that terrible feeling. But you do start to regain that sensation within your limbs.
Okay.
I'll say if you want, you could still continue your long rest. If you want to take your long rest from the start of I mean, you're paralyzed, so technically it's already a long rest.
I'm sleeping right now because you can,
Yeah.
do whatever you want
Yeah,
to do
I'm
for
gonna-
revenge.
You see the skeleton, like you see the skeleton of this humanoid, like placed right next to your left side. Like you just turn your head and you see the skull just open up with
Oh,
like this arm over your shoulder.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm closing my eyes and going back to sleep. I don't want to experience this right now.
oh my god. Not facing reality at all, huh?
I don't want to experience this.
So we're
right
all taking a long rest right now.
Yes.
now. Yes.
All right, easy enough, easy enough. I'll say you guys do get your long rest. I'll say you wake up first because you're outside. You feel the warm sun kissing your face.
Okay. Well, then I shall go waddle back over to the place and see what's
pagoda?
going on. Yeah, the pagoda.
Yeah, you see your compatriots asleep on the ground. Right next to Sarah, you see the skeleton of this humanoid. She's like sleeping next to it, and there's like Trixie off to the side.
Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking... What the fuck? I'm gonna nudge Sarah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck's going
Sarah, you
on,
do
Sarah?
Have I had my long rest yet? Or can I
Yes,
take
yes,
long-
yes.
Okay.
What's going
I
on?
don't even want to talk about it. I'm gonna get up.
I gotta know
Where's the
that you don't
ooze
want to
that
sleep
the
with my corpse
spider egg
now.
left? Where's the ooze that the
Do,
spider egg
do you
left?
want to sleep with my
It looks
corpse?
to be dried up on the ground. It's like one of those old crime scenes that you see in the movies. It's like the dried up blood, and it's like coming up from the ceiling.
I'm gonna
Like,
take some of the water from my water skin and make it wet again.
yeah.
Oh my fuck.
I'm
Can we
gonna
not?
Cover Trixie in it.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You're gonna put Trixie in it? Like move it to Trixie?
Yeah.
Alright, easy enough, easy enough. So you wet these like weird little spider eggs, and then you just grab this fucking goo in your
Oh.
hand, and then you just slam it on Trixie's
So
forehead.
fucked
Trixie,
up.
you wake up to the feeling of this like this weird gelatinous, almost disgusting, like necrotic, this necrotic undead matter. You just feel it on your forehead, and like as you get up, you feel it. It starts to drip down your face, and you smell it, and it smells like a rotting corpse. It's
Oh.
fucking disgusting.
Oh
And then I
god.
cast hold person.
Holy shit.
Roll a wisdom save.
Holy shit.
14.
14.
Fails.
That saves.
Oh
15.
shit.
14 now.
Sarah, what are you doing, Sarah? Sarah, what's going on here? Sarah.
Okay. And then I have the rotting vegetables that I have from earlier.
Oh no. Sarah. Sarah, what the fuck's going on?
I'm gonna fucking make her eat them.
Oh my god.
I mean, she's paralyzed. She can't really swallow.
You can shove it in
know.
my mouth.
But you do just
That's
shove
about
it
it.
in her mouth, and you still do taste the terrible vegetables,
Oh.
Trixie. And Sarah, as you open up her mouth, some of the matter, some of this disgusting spider egg matter does
Let's
drip
go.
into your mouth.
Oh.
To be fair, I was gonna, lick it anyways. Even
And you
badly.
taste this. It's like this bitter, expired goo. It tastes fucking disgusting.
That is that
It is not pleasant.
I'm walking out. Y'all are crazy. I'm
To be
leaving.
fair, I wanted to cook the eggs in the first place, so.
I got rid
hey,
of my rotting
works.
vegetables.
Oh my god. I'm
Works.
oh
I
my
got
god.
good eggs, technically.
As you walk outside, roll a perception check.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so that's 16.
Yeah. Oh, as you were walking up to the pagoda, as like the sun kissed your face in the morning, there's like a light. There was a light fog that was like around the area. Now it's sort of getting into this medium fog. It's not that hard. You can still see certain things, but there's like a light medium fog, a mist. It's almost serene in its nature.
A green fog?
No. A light fog. A
Okay,
mist,
okay.
Serene fog.
I'm gonna like put my hand on the earring. Can we like go find your sister? Like that's gross, man. Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there.
I mean, it's only a minute. So,
I know it's only a minute, but I'm
yeah.
still leaving.
So,
I'm getting out
Trixie-
of there.
You do get the feeling of sensation back into your body easy enough.
Okay.
And now and your mouth is just filled with this undead matter
Oh
and this
god.
old rotting vegetables,
It's so fucking gross.
and
I-
you feel this weird moving thing in your mouth.
Moving. I spit whatever's in my mouth out.
You see some white maggots moving around. from the
Oh.
vegetables.
No, 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 it's too much. No. No.
Extra protein, guys. Come on.
I packed up my stuff and chased after them.
What the
I'm
hell?
fucking legging it.
So where you go, Sundog, as you're outside the pagoda, you just watch as Sarah just runs past you in this like blazing sprint. Outside, you do see that it is a bit foggy outside.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go hide in the forest.
Roll a
just-
stealth check.
I'm just gonna get on my horse and kind of fucking watch this crazy shit.
Roll a stealth check.
21.
Oh, damn, that's pretty damn good.
This is pretty
Alright,
fucking
so,
good.
Trixie, what do you do?
I run out and try to find Sarah.
Oh.
Roll a perception check.
Oh dang, I crashed.
Oh,
I'm gonna talk into the earring. What is going on, you two? Oh my god.
That is a 10.
You fucking
oh
suck.
yeah, can't tell where she is, man. Can't tell where she is.
I take out my earring and I go. Honestly, wasn't that bad. I've had worse.
Maggots or what? Okay.
Well, you don't know. You guys don't
I
know.
I know, I don't know. I know. What wasn't that bad? What?
From where I was from, you know, food's food. So
Yeah, are we
Yeah?
gonna go?
Food,
I
but you
taste-
spit it out. Okay.
I've had worse.
Did you put the corpse around Sarah? Now Sarah put the dirty food in your mouth.
Oh, I've seen you back, Jeff.
What?
Yes, I named it Jeff.
You
The
named the
corpse.
skeleton Jeff.
Name's Jeff.
I don't know what to do with you guys.
My name's Jeff.
Okay, so we already know that your sister could be gone by now, so maybe if we actually went and found her, we might find her.
How about a
Yeah.
quick 5-minute bathroom break, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be good with you guys. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use the bathroom.
Dude, you fucking with me, I'm fucking with you.
I'm fine.
That was
Honestly, I was gonna ask you to cook
corrupted
the
Sarah.
eggs.
Oh my god.
that was so gross. I'm surprised he's not paralyzed from the venom or some shit again. It was fucking
Fuck with me.
terrible.
You with whatever I have.
It was.
I have the spell slots to do that now.
Oops, I forgot to D&D full screen. Oop. Oop. That was intense, man.
Oh, I still have like 2 eggs in my hands. I was gonna give it to you. You know?
If you want to taste them again, go right
I
ahead.
probably would give you them 2, yes. I'll probably give you the eggs since me and Dung already has 5 each.
What, the broken ones or the actual whole one?
The actual whole ones, 2 whole eggs.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do with them, raise them as pets.
Yeah, I'm
Turn
fucking.
them into food.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
That shit
I'm
can
ready.
do that shit to me. I want that shit.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
give you 2. I have 5. Dog has 5. We have rotten eggs. Let's go.
It's gonna be kind of. I don't imagine it's gonna be an easy thing.
No, but
No,
I
it's
don't
not
care.
gonna be easy. It's gonna be great.
I don't
Spider
fucking care.
snake monster is the coolest shit I've ever seen.
You think that right now?
Dude, I can't wait till you guys get to like the actual crazy worlds where they have like the actual crazy ones.
Yo, we might actually see normal there.
Honestly, who cares about, you know, dragons where you got spider snakes? These are so much better.
Everything takes a long time to grow up, though. So.
Yeah, and I just asked you guys if you want to spiders for mine. Jeez.
I don't need a fire engine to pet. They're just cool and awesome.
Fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, I got the up for the spiders for mine.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we'll just say that when Sarah joins, I'm gonna give her the 2 extra eggs I got.
okay, yeah. Well, no, she's still hiding.
Yeah.
After she joins us, and later on, when we
Yeah.
decide to go on.
When I determine it's fucking safe.
Yeah, I'm just talking about Jeff to Dong right now, discussing Jeff.
I don't really want to talk about Jeff. I'm gonna be honest, Trixie.
I Consent.
I'll tell him
Explicit
about
consent.
Jeff's life story, his ambitions.
I'm gonna
his
kind of just
family.
walk away with my horse, gonna ride away.
No consent.
Chasing after the dog.
My horse can go 60 every
I
third.
could actually have food soon, by the way. Just warning.
Just eat your food now. Yeah.
I can't. It's not ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine.
We'll just chill for a while. We'll continue after you eat.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was the best fight ever.
God, ring around the fucking
I
rosy.
got rid of my rotting vegetables.
Good job.
Yay!
Switch.
I was like, dude, I need to get rid of these, but they might actually be useful at some point.
Nah, they were useful, I guess.
That was horrific. Y'all just Did you
not
We're
like
giving
Jeff?
it to the prisoner.
I'm very glad I
another one.
slept alone. Put it like that.
It's-
I mean, you
We
did that
hopped-
to me while I was paralyzed and webbed.
I took
They
your
just
webs
fucking
off.
whipped your ass, man. They just said, "Alright, we're fighting."
I took the webs off of her.
I helped. I helped cut the webs off. Sorry. I tried to splash
I do
water on her face so they throw up.
appreciate the revenge, but that's about as far as I get.
Besides, if we're gonna be technical, I just saved her life, so.
Mhm. That's
That
why
is
I didn't
true.
hit you.
That is true. You did say.
Yeah, don't forget, your hands can cure diseases. I don't think it can cure disease conditions though.
No, that's lesser restoration.
Yeah, you can
Suppose
cure multiple
you could
diseases.
get
and
rid of the
neutralize
poison.
poisons.
But not paralyzed. That's
Yeah.
a condition.
I'm so glad
Learning
I
so
have
much.
conditions on this page. Cause
I'm
I
so
can-
glad I read up on you guys' shit. Oh my god.
Honestly, the Ung's been, getting huge
Yeah,
buffers
Dong's
since
been.
time.
Yeah,
I
Dong's been
thought I
fucking
get-
buffing.
Did. Well, I'm not trying to
Hey,
be
it's
cheeky.
kind of verbal and semantic components everywhere, which, if you get paralyzed, it's pretty fun.
Dude, when I used fucking deafness on you guys, when I used that silence thing,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I
and you guys had no verbal components.
Nope.
I thought about leave. I just kept forgetting to leave during that fight. I just forget.
Dude, I can't believe we're at session 11 already. Jesus Christ.
We're on the third world
Yo,
already.
current natural one count, 17.
Let's go. How many from the fight that I rolled?
I don't know, I haven't kept track of that, I just kept track of total.
I'd say around 6. Maybe 5. Did we roll a natural one after?
Those 20s were on fire.
Bro, he rolled natural 20s. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This monster is gonna die in like 2 turns.
40 damage. That's insane.
Yes, but then you gotta remember all the times when the bosses just crit me out of nowhere, and it was over instantly.
Sure, that did happen.
That dude happened.
Don't worry, I'm here to take the hits now. They can't hit me.
Yeah, the thing
No,
didn't
no,
even want to
they
fucking
do.
fight me. He was like, fuck that.
No, he was busy running away from me.
Yeah. Well, it can't fight the Ugg because the Ugg's poisoning me. So when it saw that, it's just like, alright. Can't fight the Ugg too because, like, Sentinel. So, like,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
They tried to hit me and missed most of it.
Exactly. So it's like, oh, I guess my only choice here is the fucking rabbit.
Poor guy's getting bullied.
The rabbit that almost died again.
Okay. Hey, is it Sarah's turn to pass out every session now? Not the Ungs anymore?
I mean,
Yeah,
at this
that's,
point,
that's
probably.
when my roll comes.
Rest of the whole campaign, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the count? How many pass out did the Ung have in a row?
Right now, I think he only has 3.
3. Sarah had 3 too. It's even right now.
Don't worry. Once we get to the spell slingers, then you.
Oh
guys-
yeah, they roll one of those wisdom saving throws. I fail and I instant die.
Yeah.
I look forward to that.
I like my notes. Do you like my notes? I like my notes.
Can't see your
And
notes.
these were made before I did the actions. I like my notes.
Where,
Are you showing the notes?
General.
Those are great notes.
How much notes do you have at this point?
How many, word count, can tell me the word count.
Okay, your character's getting creepier and creepier.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
If
breaking
you had
Sarah.
read the backstory, I will make people eat random shit.
I'm going insane. She is going psycho.
I'm
Psycho.
not opposed to different.
Trixie like skeletons.
I'm making friends, you know? Jeff, good old Jeff, good friend.
Yeah, who you made me friends with without consent.
See, I
He
got
likes
consent,
hugs.
Golden. I got consent.
He wants to give you a hug.
I tried to give you an out, but you didn't. You nat one.
What, that one?
She nat one when it came to moving to go with me instead of staying with you.
Oh,
Mhm.
that. Wait, that's not one.
She got a nat
Yeah,
one.
I got a nat 1 that time.
Oh, wow.
I added it to the count. Yeah, the
So
count
yeah,
is it, by the way.
So yeah, that's 5 in combat for me.
Jesus Christ, you guys
That
are
one's
rolling
in the
like
combat.
shit.
Do you like the count, Nato?
I need a few more
Yeah.
nat 20s.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't roll that many nat 20s when you guys were stuck in the forest, man.
Like it would matter.
Disadvantage.
I
Yeah.
rolled one nat 20, but disadvantaged.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
But then there's the limits of reality as well. Even if you nat 20 in a storm, you can only see so far.
We ain't doing much. We just have to blindly walk through it regardless.
Shit was 2 times my height. Swim.
What would have happened if we did roll a nat 20 with disadvantage on like perception or nature?
You're talking
What
about
would happen?
impossible?
I would have. It would have helped the DC in lowering the DC and finding the way the main road.
That would help.
But the direction that you were picking, you guys started going further and further and further away from the main road.
Was it on the right side of
Yeah.
the map? Yep, we
Yeah.
went every direction but
You
that
guys
direction.
went in literally every other direction but the direction you were supposed to go.
Nice, perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, at least
So-
we covered all bases.
I'll say it's best because now we just basically juked around the guards or bandits.
You
Perfect.
duked around everything. Fucking Mother Nature herself.
Hey, go. I have currently actually not that many words. I have 3.5k words.
That's like 2.5 pages. That's more than 2.5 pages.
That's a lot of words.
Because I've written papers where it's like 1,500 pages for a paper, and that's
Yeah,
like 5 pages.
And they're all in that note format, so it's actually like 10 words per. So
Yeah, that's a lot.
yeah.
That's a lot of notes.
You don't know if there was maggots in there, you fucking metagamer, you.
It's true.
I know,
Still a metagamer.
but I can put that there for fun.
No,
times.
she can put that on there. They were hers.
They were hers.
She fucking knew.
Was it a
Fair.
special breed of maggots?
No.
I
I
feel
didn't
like
plan them, but it's kind of obvious that
Only
you know.
Darling doesn't know.
I feel like she's turning into an evil character, slowly but surely. BBEG is in our party,
You
bro.
determine my alignment, friend. You're the one pushing it. That way.
Yo, alignment's gone.
I
They
have
got rid of that
saved
shit.
your
It's
life I don't know
official.
how many times, mate.
That's so useful.
So useful, dude. Why do people hate on that shit? I don't understand that.
Hmm?
People were hating on that they removed alignment. I was like, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah,
That's like
no, I
awesome.
want freedom to be evil when
Yeah.
I want to be evil.
Yeah, well, when I want to, follow the rule, I follow the rule. When I want to do something funny, I'll just do it.
Exactly. What the fuck?
Why
don't
would I want to
understand
go?
that
Oh
shit.
wait, I'm supposed to be good. Oh no,
Yeah,
I can't do
I-
this
You,
really
see, I
fun
told you
thing.
guys, fucking alignment is stupid, man. I
Yeah,
told you guys I
Can't
had
make
this part of
jokes because I'm awful good. Ugh.
And Paladin's a bit like that, but you can get away with it sometimes.
It's mainly paladins and druids are the two ones.
Right,
that's
I do
really
have
weird.
food now, so I will be back.
There we go.
Bye.
Okie dokie.
Also, I'm really fucking hot because this thing I'm wearing is really fluffy.
As hot as Crocotopia?
Yes, actually, it's not pleasant, but I don't want to take it off because I'll be cold.
I'm never gonna
Dude, I miss
forget.
Crocotopia. I don't know about you guys. but I
Fuck
miss
that shit.
It's the Oasis.
I
It's
like
Oasis.
Crocotopian peoples, but their fucking pyramids are fucking cancer.
Hey, you have that.
Nice.
You have the little waterways in Shoshan Village. I wouldn't swim in that though. Monks might get upset. The healing waters of Shoshan Village.
Maybe swim in the rivers. There are rivers.
Yes, there are rivers. This is like the first world that you guys have seen in Spiral with. I mean, you've seen like there are like bits of water, bodies of water in Wizard City. But this is this is like the first world that you guys have been in that has like major
I'm-
bodies of water like this.
I'm really enjoying the wild nature thing. It's
Yeah.
really nice. That's what I was like felt like lacking, but this feels right. I love
Yeah,
this.
I mean, dude, depending on where you guys go in the Spiral, like it's gonna be completely different worlds. Like Golden Marleybone has none of this. None of this. Not even close.
Yes, the map thing.
Yeah,
People-
Marleybone is
cis-
completely industrial.
Cities are almost falling off the edge.
Yeah, it's completely industrial. Like there's none of this. Like if I lived in the Spiral, I would live in Mushu. I would live in Mushu. If I was a character in the Spiral, this is where I would live.
Honestly, I would do Marleybone. As
You would live in
As-
Marleybone. Oh, fuck.
as a
that shit.
person, I really like cities. You know, everything's closer, better internet.
Oh yeah, that
you know,
Marleybonian internet, man. They
I
got
can-
that
you know,
1G.
I can get to the shopping center like without driving. I can just walk down the street if I have to.
Oh well,
Yeah,
you guys haven't seen my favorite location. This is probably one of my favorite locations. Like, if you guys continue on today, you're probably gonna see my favorite location in like this
It's-
entire world, probably.
It's great.
No spoilers though.
Mm. Who's gonna play Tabitha? Sarah, Crazy's gonna play 2 characters at once. It's gonna be great.
We'll see.
That would be weird. Especially if they got into a
Anyway.
conversation with each other. That'd be really fucked.
Mushu is a big fucking world, man. Not like
It-
Wizard City. You just
It
travel.
feels really big.
Yeah.
The fact that we traveled like days in the forest and getting lost and
Yeah.
traveling between cities, it took like an entire day.
Yeah,
That's pretty
Wizard
fun.
City, you just like take like 30 minutes. I'm in the shopping district.
Yeah, we like run around the thing like 5 times a day, the entire island.
And imagine this is not the biggest world in the Spiral. Like some of the later worlds, if you guys ever get there, they're fucking massive.
I'll get anywhere because I'll get a fucking boat. I'll be able to go almost anywhere.
If you know the direction. Or we just get a boat and just pick a direction and just go off until we find something.
Well, that sounds even less intelligent than the last event where we had to run through the storm. It's yo, your character doesn't know about all the monsters, I guess.
Nope.
Nope. Unless you wanted to tell her, I'd let that happen.
That would be Vanessa who knows about all the weird creatures. Trixie
Lots
doesn't
of
know shit
evil
about monsters.
things.
Nope.
Lots of evil critters.
I'm a critter.
I'm a critter.
No, you're a necrophiliac, okay? Let's get past this and move on, and you enjoy your
Simple.
corpses.
I'm making friends. That's it.
I
I want
Are
you to
we?
give.
I'm really worried
I want
about your
to give,
mental stability.
Sarah a hug for comfort. You know.
Yeah, man.
You got that kind of relationship with her? I thought you guys barely even like knew each other. A little bit extra.
What do you think of the musical?
It's relaxing right now. Very chill. The storm music, like the rain stuff, that was intense.
You know what? Maybe we should take over this pagoda. We own it now. Let's go sell it to somebody.
Sell it.
Let's just set up our,
Infested
you
with
know,
cobwebs.
we can
Great
clear
real
it out.
estate.
Clean it up.
20 sessions later. Finally, it's clean. Let's go sell it to somebody. The king deems this palace his. Motherfucker.
Or they're like, what? That house down there is only 20 gold. Why would I buy this for 2,000?
But we just stay there and just live there from now on.
I mean, it's a
You
badass
guys are gonna have your
pagoda.
base of operations in Mushu? I'm down.
I
I'm
don't
down.
think they would let us. We don't own it legally. Also, I don't want to have to spend 3 days every time I want to get on my boat. Okay?
Teleportation
Yeah.
circles, baby.
Well, too bad we don't have a, you know, wizard.
Besides, we're like royalty in Crocotopia. We're bitches here. Why would we want to be here?
I mean, this is a lot nicer than Crocotopia, I think.
It is not nice there.
Oh yeah, so nice. Fucking snake spider things.
People are not like nice here so far, even though some of them been.
They're
pricks, some of them
really
been nice.
extreme culture. Really extreme culture.
The dude was nice that we met after we came out the forest. He was cool.
Yeah.
The monk guy was pretty cool.
Did you forget the first day where everybody's freaking out about the littlest change?
The first day, the guards were pricks.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the main place we'd have to be around. I mean, the gate guard wasn't, but
Nope. Bard,
gate guard.
sorcerer, warlock, wizard. For teleportation circle.
Hey, Bard.
Yup.
but you told me for 1,500 gold I can get an item or something.
What? What item?
You said you'd let me
Oh,
get something built for me, made for me, to teleport like once a
Custom
day. Yeah,
what item?
a teleportation item that I could use once a day to get to the ship for like some
Oh yeah,
huge sum.
teleportation circle on the ship, but you can't cast teleportation circle.
Yeah, you said
So, like,
you'd let me
make it-
buy somebody making it.
Yeah, but making a teleportation circle is completely different from using a teleportation circle is a spell.
Yeah.
It's a bit confusing because there's a teleportation circle, the spell, and an actual teleportation circle, which is a physical location.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the physical location. If you want to have a teleportation circle on your ship, that's fine. But you have no way of casting the teleportation circle spell.
Can I hire somebody to freaking make something? Huh?
Like what? Make
Like
what?
an item that lets me teleport to the ship once a day.
Probably. If you find someone, probably, yeah.
Or some kind of time frame. That has
Focus
to
on
be.
getting the ship first.
I already am.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna tell you something about that. The ship, I forgot. I did some research for your ship. That 3,000 gold ship. I looked into like the designs of it and what it's used for. That's probably the best. That's not gonna be good for interworld travel. That's probably only gonna be good for traveling within a world.
It's a whole ass fucking galleon or something, isn't it? Sheesh.
No.
It's a keelboat.
Yeah. This is not. You probably. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but it would probably be not advised.
How much would we need to get a good enough boat?
10,000.
Sure. Whew. That's a lot of money.
You'd want a sailing ship, minimum. This keelboat. This is what Salabad had.
They're just within worlds.
Yeah.
Well, they're making me a ship that's like Salabad, so I guess I can just flip it for 3 grand and be on my way until I get to the freaking 10 grand marker.
You're assuming the Maribonians hadn't just gone over and just like taken over. They are pricks. They'll do it.
I mean, there's a lot of assumptions because I haven't been there.
That is true.
You're assuming you can breathe for the next 60 seconds so you don't die. I mean,
Very true.
Cool thing about sailing ship is you have a hold, a lower deck, and the main deck, and then you have the forecast and the quarter deck, so it has a lot of space. It's like 3 floors.
I do not
Base
want
of
Jeff to
operation.
meet my friend again.
No Jeff. Okay.
I think you fucking love Jeff. I saw you cuddling. Okay.
I mean, if you want to be fed random shit that I find on my journey, go right ahead.
I have manacles. Don't make me. I'm not playing with the skeleton though. That is
I
not
guess
my
I will
thing.
bring Jeff along then. Fine. Jeff can stay in the house.
Are we ready?
I am.
Yeah.
We all good, right? Let me
I have
Let me
like
get
another hour before I gotta go.
lemonade.
I got wine.
All right, that's fine. So right now it is still early on in the morning, and you guys are outside that pagoda. here in the Cave of Solitude, like what you perceive to be the location near the Cave of Solitude. There is a light mist around you guys, a light fog, but it is still pretty early on in the morning. It brings a nice little chill. So, what are we doing?
I'm gonna say in the thing, I'm gonna go towards the Cave of Solitude. Hopefully you guys will keep up. I don't know.
I'm gonna sneak through the forest and kind of move in that direction.
Following Dong?
Yeah.
Alright, roll stealth check.
And I'm gonna keep my eyes open.
That goes 20.
Look around.
Alright, roll perception check, Dong.
At 20, so
Come on.
that's 22 with
That's
nat
what?
20.
That's his fourth one today, fifth one? It's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So are you just gonna follow the path, Dong?
Uh-huh. I don't want to play these games they're playing. I want to get done with this place.
Chasing after Dong.
You're chasing that after Dong. Alright,
And I'm wiping the shit off my head.
yeah, easy enough. How are we traveling at a fast pace here, or normal pace, or slow pace?
I'll go fast.
Fast.
I'm on a horse. Life's easy. Let's go.
Are you gonna go the full speed of the horse?
Nah, I'm gonna go 40 probably. So that's what Trixie can do comfortably, right? Whatever she can do comfortably
Yeah.
fast, that's what I'm doing.
So Sarah, as you're trying to like keep up with your friends, you do catch yourself. You do see yourself like slowing down as they're speeding up ahead of you. Like they're speeding up about like they're probably about like 50 feet ahead of you.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna lose like perception sometime soon as if they continue at the pace they're at.
I mean, I'm just gonna continue along. I'm just gonna
Slower.
Yeah, that might.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to catch up with them.
No, I know.
if they
I
keep that
don't
pace.
want to catch up with them. I just want to keep going as me.
Okay. Are you going ahead of Trixie, or are you guys side to side right now?
I'm chasing after Dong.
Okay,
Okay,
guess
so
I'm in
Dong's
ahead.
first is what I.
This isn't like some crazy sprint. I'm just trying to travel.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
Okay,
just wondering.
I'm
what
making
you,
sure that
what-
Trixie knows.
Yeah, but
I'll
you're
say
on a
after
horse.
you're
It's
about-
gonna take some effort.
I'll say about after an hour. I'll say, like, you're in mid morning now. The road starts to depress and it starts to go down. Dong, make a perception check for me.
We're looking at a 10.
Not a high DC. The road starts to go down, and off to the sides you see like a cliff starting to form. Like this road starts to go down, and curve to the left. Off to the side, off to the top of this, you could see this like white limestone mountain. Not that big, probably about 150 feet high. Like and the bamboo starts to go off into either side. You guys go down this this entrance. All right, so it goes down probably about another 30 feet, and you start to see this cave entrance, this like limestone cave entrance. It has this like whitish tint with these gray markings and depressions and little bits and bobs of rock coming from it. Do you guys go in?
Yeah, with my lantern out, just in case.
Roll a perception check for me. You too, Trixie, if you like.
That's
17?
17.
That's at 11.
The cave entrance is weird, Deung, because as you like try to peek into the inside, you guys are like at the mouth of this cave. It makes a right turn, and it's still pretty bright inside. Do you guys just go into the cave?
With my lantern out, yeah.
I'm
The
actually
lantern's
gonna-
not really doing
Big enough for
anything
my horse to go in,
effective.
right? And go clomping with the horse.
Huh?
My
I
horse.
assume you're still on the horse, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Still going along.
There's really nothing to hide behind now.
Yeah.
Like that depression goes down, and it's just the cliff. It's like the steep cliff, probably about like an 85-degree angle, like off to the side.
Can I roll down it for fun?
And die.
Roll down it.
Yeah.
What do you mean roll down it?
Go
Like
down the
on
hill.
like on your side?
Or on my side, or forward, or either or.
Yeah, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
You
Roll
take
a dexterity
200
saving
damage.
throw.
Natural 20.
Natural
What the
20.
fuck?
I'll say the cliff is probably about 50 feet.
Alright.
Oh,
So,
she just rolled down 50 foot?
Yeah. You take 28 points of bludgeoning damage
Fair.
as you like roll down the hill, and it is rough. Like some of the rocks from the side like fell over, and there's like dragged like limestone rocks.
Oh my
And
lord.
Oh no.
You're a bit bloodied when you get to the bottom of this hill.
Bit bloodied. How much HP does she have left?
I think she's psychotic now.
Oh, 28 halved, so because you got a natural 20, so 14.
See,
Okay. So she is alive. We got that going for
I am
us.
definitely alive.
Because if you
And
had
as you
rolled,
guys are like at the like a bit deeper into the mouth of this cave, you see like this rolling sound behind you.
Uh-oh.
And you just hear this thud.
oh,
This and you just hear
I'm gonna talk on my headset. Is that you, Sarah?
The run over to the sound.
Maybe.
You
That looked
see
like it
a
fucking
bloodied
hurt.
up Sarah with some patches of bruises on some parts of her body.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it.
You help her up, Trixie?
Yes.
Yeah, you help her up. She's like grabbing the back. She's like, it hurts.
oh my
No
god.
regret at all here.
You know, guys, I thought I was an idiot, but you guys are redefining it every day.
Yeah, we're called idiots, aren't we?
So do you guys walk deeper into the cave?
Yeah.
Before I go in, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Sorry about Jeff, Sarah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
I have other problems now.
Have some eggs. I give her the 2 eggs, the 2 extra eggs.
You acquire 2 purple eggs in your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys walk into the mouth of this cave. Roll a perception check for me as a group, because now you guys have grouped up.
8.
8.
Oh yeah. Do have my
What about
lantern.
you two?
19.
19.
Whoa. Whoa.
You guys enter into this gigantic roof of this gigantic like bowl. All around you, you see these like white granite and this limestone, and you see these beautiful 3 waterfalls like dripping down into the center of this giant area. You see these pillars, these columns of stone propped up. Off to your left hand side, you see this wooden house. This wooden house with these yellow thatchings. And off to the right hand side, you see like this river flowing and another cliff that's probably about 150 feet high with a bamboo forest on top of it. Onto the left hand side, it's like this lip of this cave. Here, let me show you. I have pictures of this area.
Pictures. We love pictures.
We do
I know
have
you
that.
guys love this.
Like being able to see.
Pictures are awesome.
It's also
So that's
quite nice.
the right hand side.
Oh.
That's what you guys see coming in.
Okay then. I'm gonna go to the house. The house.
So it's like a lake here?
A lake.
This looks so cool.
So like so you guys enter and there's like this simple wooden rope bridge underneath you, and you look down and it falls down about 80 feet into flowing water, and then off to the right hand side that water flows down into a river that goes it looks like it flows downstream. If you
Cool.
see that picture I sent with the giant cliff off to the side, it flows that direction.
Can I try to take a sip of the water?
There's no water to sip as of
Yeah.
right now because it's about 80 feet down.
I climb down and take a sip and fill my water.
What the fuck
my
is
water
wrong
thing.
with? Do you not see how jagged these
So-
cliffs are?
Yeah, they're pretty jagged. So you find like a stone column that's a bit smooth off to the side. Roll an acrobatics check.
Yeah, we're really taking.
Don't
our
fuck me.
time.
That's a 10.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
I'll say you take 6 points of piercing damage from the jagged spikes of these rocks, but you do manage to
Okay.
get to the bottom of this stone column. And
Y'all are
and you
crazy.
do fill up your water with it.
And I take a sip.
Take a sip.
And mockingly, I'm gonna take out my bucket, put a rope on it, and chuck it down and bring it back up and fill all my water with it.
How long is your rope?
I got 100 feet of rope.
100 feet of rope. Yeah, easy enough. Easy enough to. So you manage to get. I'll say like as you're bringing it up, it does manage to go side to side. Roll a dex check for me, just like general dex check.
That's 15.
15. I'll say you lose like about 25% of the water, so the bucket's about 3/4 full. So you bring the water to your lips, Trixie, and you thought that the water that you had drank in Krokotopia from the oasis was crisp and clear. This absolutely blows it out of the water. Not only do you feel this crisp, fresh taste, but you feel this sort of peace overcoming your body. It seems to cleanse you of any bad emotions, and it brings this sort of stillness of mind to your soul. It's almost tranquil, and it's a different experience that you've had altogether.
Okay. I'm gonna fill both my water skins up with it.
Alright, easy enough, easy enough.
I'll get all my gallons filled up and stuff and drink from the bucket itself.
Alright, easy enough.
Anyways.
Do you drink from it too, Dong?
Yeah, for my, yeah,
I'll say for the sake of brevity,
same thing.
I'll just use the same description for you.
I'm gonna go to knock on the door.
So you make your way through the stone columns of this location. You see the rushing 3 waterfalls down, and it's making this this calm sound, bringing peace to your mind. Like this is one of the most serene locations that you guys have been in the entire spiral. It's quite strange, and you knock onto the door of this little hut. There's like a little staircase that leads it up. It's on this stone, these like stone brick base, and the wooden thatch, and it slides open, and you see this older furbolg with this reddish brown fur, wearing this lightish green robes with these wrappings around the legs, with black robes at the bottom, has this long goatee that goes like to almost to their waist level, these sticking brown ears off to the side, almost like a cow. This furbolg man goes, yes, can I help you?
Hail, I'm looking for Tabitha.
Tabitha? Oh, you missed her. She just left a couple of days ago.
Do you happen to know where she's going?
I think she went deeper into the forest, into the tainted forest, to sort of deal with an individual by the name of Koto.
You see, is Sarah around?
Yeah, Sarah is with you. You guys have grouped up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tabitha is her sister, so we really need to find her. Could you give us directions to her?
Yes, but I don't know where she went after that. But you watch his arm like points to the other side of the cave. There's another opening. So you guys had come in from the right-hand side now. On the left-hand side, on the other portions of these stone columns, there seems to be another entrance another exit that you can get out of.
Sarah, you have the ability to send messages into heads, right?
Yes.
And you've seen her and you know her name. Can you send it to her?
I could attempt.
Well, she hasn't met her yet, has she?
Haven't met her.
But she
yet,
knows her
but
name, she knows what she looks like, she can imagine that person, like...
Do you know what she looks like?
I do in some sort.
You said you saw her through the...
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I actually
Sure.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can attempt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast sending.
All right. What do you say?
Hello. I don't know if this is going to work, but I am your sister, and I need to find you.
Tell her where we are.
Not enough words, man.
Son of a cunt. Said it again.
So
Maybe.
that's the sending spell, or are you
Yep.
gonna do another one? So you hear this message back in your head, Sarah.
Mhm.
Who the hell are you?
Okay, we've got this is
Yeah. This
That's where we're gonna end today's session.
Fun.
No. No.
Thanks for supporting my dreams. If you enjoyed the video, smash that sub button and become a sexy beast today. Also, if you don't click on the bell, you'll likely never see me again. Salute, and see you later, sexy beasts.